Hey guys, are we back? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie though, it took me a good 5 minutes before I realized I didn't have internet. I was just thinking, I just thought you guys were quiet. I was like checking chat, like, oh, okay, it's been 5 minutes now, what's up? And then I saw, oh, my internet is out. It'd be great if OBS would be like, by the way, you have no upload. Instead of just being a tiny like cross in the like X in the middle in the at the very bottom. Is it live and muted? You can hear me, right? Hey Omni. Yeah, so my internet started being weird yesterday, and yeah, it went down like three times yesterday, and now it's already went down. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I'll try to see what the issue is. I think it's something to do with my cable, because I believe I have internet in the rest of the house. It's just something with the cable, possibly. So yeah, we're gonna have to, next time this happens, I need to rush down and check all the internet, see if it's because then it could be the PC as well. I don't know. Is there something you can update on the PC that, like, I don't know, this sounds kind of weird, but yeah, so I played for a good 5 minutes. I probably killed like 10 zombies. Drivers? I don't even know. Could it be something like that for internet? That sounds kind of crazy to me. Or but maybe my PC's dying. Did you reset your modem rest today? Yeah, I did it right before the stream, but not after any of the issues, because it just popped right back in after just a minute. But now it was a lot longer, so I reset it this time. I also do think I need a new modem, because we're always been having issues with the internet. Like, it's just all of a sudden just stops working, and we have to reset it, like, at least like every other day. We've had that now for, well, 5 years. So I know that the life the life length, what you call it, that, of modems aren't very high. All right, I have a virus. Yeah, that's probably it. That explains it. All that corn watching. How you doing, Gaber? What's up? Wow. Oh, imagine if that workbench worked. 1 in 20 chance. It does work! Oh my god! You just feed your hamster for better internet? Right. Oh my god, that's awesome. Right next to my base. Well, not right next to it, but it's It's very close. When you try to run 3.0, it freezes to load the maps. What do you mean? You can't, like, generate maps? Or what do you mean? Or you've generated one, but you can't, like, load in. Oh my god. Wait, hold the phone. Is this a new thing? There's no live crops in the other biomes? I mean, there were live crops there, but maybe they just changed this PY though, but... I mean, there were over there, but... Maybe there's a chance now for them to not have live crops. That's kind of huge. Is that a new PY? What is this? No, Billy Bootleggers. Oh. Okay. I think it's new as of like 2.0 or something. You won't load maps and there's lots of red errors on the screen. Are you having a bunch of mods on that you didn't realize you still had? Coleman mistake. Just make sure to check. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh. But yeah, fresh install is always a good idea if you're having issues. Ooh. This is cool. I like this. Hey, Andre. What have you not update? Because I'm one of the people that was having issues with getting the update. I wasn't getting it. But they have released a specific build now for that build now. A specific latest experimental branch for the new build. I just haven't been bothered with it. Can't be arsed. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that's a biker. Yeah, that's the kind of run-ending biker that I don't want to deal with. Can you go the other way, please, sir? Thank you. Yeah, I've actually never seen this POI before. So it must be one of the 2.0. There's a chicken in here. Zombie chicken? Is this gonna call in the biker? Oh my god. Oh wow. Look at this. Now that is interesting. You can work with this somehow, for sure. Savage County. Or country. It's country, right? Yes. Subtimer gone. If I do that, does it show up again? Why is it like this? Probably because I didn't switch scenes. An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god. It's supposed to refresh. I'm sure it's one of the things I have to like restart OBS. Yeah, why is this not working now? It doesn't make any sense. Oh no, I'm dead. And it's so typical because Darius like is gone now on a 2-week vacation. So if we run into any issues here, he can't do anything. Yeah, I can see the timer on my end. Yeah, absolutely. I guess I'll just have to. I'm just gonna add a new browser source and just try that. Great. Really shouldn't have to do this though. No, it is dead. The timer, it won't work. Time itself has escaped us. I don't know, I feel like just restarting OBS might be the simple solution here, but it may not fix it, and it's not really worth. I'd have to manually add time. I mean, technically I can do this. Temp timer. No, not that one. It's this one. Alright, so this is what all my information looks like, by the way. See? Temporary timer, guys. Because the browser overlay doesn't work, so it's just a capture now of my screen. Karate Solutions. Yeah. Okay, let's go. It's never a good idea to just keep pushing your problem in front of you, but I think that's out of my reach right now. I think it's something that Darius might have to do. But it was working fine before the internet crapped out, right? So I think it's just an OBS restart that is required. And we're infected again. Man, Spear is so weak. So weak. Or something is wrong with my stamina. I guess the Spear just uses a shit ton of stamina. Yeah, that's why the Spear is good, but it's not really like stamina, damage per stamina kind of thing is not very good. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh my god, I don't really have any healing. I only have this. I mean, I have the bandage, but what if I... Okay. I have no choice. Gotta do it. Just... There! I need some coffee for stamina. Alright, I did have... Wait, did I? Do I have coffee? Do I have coffee in my base? Don't think I do. I think I just unlocked red tea though, and that's gonna be huge. No, we unlocked goldenrod. Do we coffee in the base? Oh. Oh, you mean coffee as in coffee, like, grounds? Well, I can't actually make coffee yet. That's 10 food books. Oh, I forget. Where's the loot room? Yeah, loot room's up there, right? Okay, we're gonna drop down some spikes here. Did that add the time, by the way? Is the time adding working? I'm not sure. I really hope so, though. Thank you, Marek, with a 91. Appreciate ya. Yeah, buddy. That's actually really nice. And more healing. If we use that, we're gonna lose a lot of efficiency because we are missing max health. And we did find a quality 2 cooking pot, so that's decent, I guess. Still need that painkiller though. No time added. Are you joking me now? You joking now? Time got added. Okay. You silly Billy. Oh, bad time. Ah! That was a terrible time to get to stun. Okay, well now we don't have to worry about the stun for a minute. Oh, Andre. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for 2 months. Yes. It did connect. Please and thank you. Ooh, that's a cool sign. Pristine healthcare. Looks very pristine. Slice a wagon? So this is another one I didn't know existed. So this 4? There are 4 food trucks now. I love that. There was a potato in here. $3 store. Is this a new POI too, or is it just because the sign is new? It's probably just a new sign, right? Yeah. $3 store. Ooh, feral. Wait, did he stop? Oh, he wasn't a feral. It was just a burnt zombie that was on fire because of because he was standing in the embers. Oh my god. That is crazy. Okay, let's head back. A state fair. What is a state fair? Like a market? No, but I don't know what a fair is. I'm not 100%. Like, I've heard that word plenty of times. Like, well, let's go to the fair or whatever, but I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, we have those. Not the livestock thing, though. Probably we do. We probably do have somewhere, but I have never been to one. A carnival. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, we have plenty of those. Yeah, like a festival. Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah, absolutely. But how would that work as a PY, though? Oh, right. Where are we gonna put these? Do you have a, box in the back? I'll give you a box in the back. There you have it. This is where we're gonna put these things.
If you do this, fantastic. I hope to see you soon.
Casino would be cool. Ooh. That's actually, like, really nice. It's kind of expensive, though. But that would be cheap if it wasn't for the multiplier.
That was a good deal. Trust me.
Wait, how much to sell the aloe for? 90? But yeah, I think we just gotta do it.
You get feeling better.
Yep. I don't think we can make bandages yet. No, one more. So we'll hold on that. Hold on to it. Let's put that in there. Right, let's put the sand in there. Yeah, I do mango. Punkenstein. What's up? Hey, Wolf. Yeah, we have one here that I'm not that it's called the City Festival. Once a year, there's a bunch of like markets in the middle of the city with you know, a bunch of kind of like carnival-esque stuff, like a few carousels, stuff like that. So I guess that's our annual fair in our city. I'm not really sure how that would make into a PY, though. It would have to be a really big one. But I guess in the US, maybe you have like a specific like lot for it somewhere in like, you just put everything in the same spot. Here they put everything on the streets. We shut down a ton of streets in the city center and we just use that. If we have amusement parks, yes. Yes, we have Gröna Lund and what's that one called in Gothenburg? Oh, Liseberg. Yes. Liseberg and Gröna Lund. Those are the two big ones. Gröna Lund is in Stockholm.
I'm closing up soon.
Hey, Legree. What's up? There are fairgrounds near the outskirts. I see. So fairgrounds would be like a good POI then. Hey, Zatras. Oh, we haven't decided what we're gonna do armor-wise. Oh yeah, I completely forgot we had an infection, and it's gone way over. Shit. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to risk this and go out at night. So it doesn't reach 10, because if it does, then we are screwed. Then we're never gonna be able to catch up. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have a grill yet. We should get a grill. We can cook the potatoes, at least. 150%. So it's easy. I easily forget, like, oh shit. Yeah. It's not ideal. Oh no. No. I know there'll be a second one. Yeah, it's easier to let you guys in. Alright, come on, herbal! A man can dream. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to dump our last bit of spikes here. Yeah, concussion is really, really, really bad. You have it for 2 hours, real time. And if you don't cure it, I mean, it's really easy to cure it. I mean, most people always carry painkillers, but you just haven't found one. Right? It loads your attribute by 1, and every, like, 4 or 5 minutes, it gives you a stun. It's just a mini stun. It's the worst! So if you can't cure it, I mean, you don't know. You can get stunned by, like, anything. Like, at any time. It's terrifying.
If you're feeling under the weather, I've got just what the doctor ordered.
Right. No. We're supposed to put that in. And cook all that corn. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't cook too much here. Yeah, this stuff has been on for too long. Right. Okay. We gotta head out. Well, we also do need to get some water. Right. Mama downstairs don't sell painkillers? No, she does not, unfortunately. Okay, it's gonna be off 20 minutes. That will definitely add some... Some bad stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to find, like, honey yesterday. So, we've been that direction. I guess we'll go this direction. Now, I think all it takes right now is a feral, and this is pretty much good night. But we gotta make sure we kill everything so we don't get overwhelmed. As long as we're one-on-one, we should be good. It's a little hard to see the stumps at night, but we can of course use this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Okay, we're back. In order for this to not go over 10, we need to find... The next stump needs to have honey. Then we've bought ourselves a little bit of time, but... we need to get lucky again. There's the stun, just randomly. I'm spending the skill points. I should be spending my skill points. I'm just not sure what I want to do. That's mostly the reason. The tracking of the honey is really helpful when you're walking down or uphill, because it's a little harder to see. Else I would have never seen this. Okay, cool. Come on. Ooh. You guys believe? If one of these are honey, we're decent. Already used up my luck on that previous infection. Oh no. There's a lumberjack there. %, guys. Does B still do that thing? Oh my god, yes. Where they give you infections and stuff? I thought they changed that. They certainly lowered the chance. Yeah, the rancher bugs do. Right. Okay. It's almost morning. Spent the whole night doing this now. Definitely saw a couple over here. But I might have already grabbed them. I think most hits can cause oh yeah, existing infections can go up by, at least by zombies. I'm not sure by bees, but probably. Oh, a bunch of zombies. I guess we'll just do a full circle around the little town here. When I look around, I'm actually not looking for stumps. I'm just looking for zombies so I can avoid them. Because the tracker would tell me about the honey or the stumps. Hey, staff? Yeah, the rancher zombie, they spit bees. Yeah, the stump hunt can get real tense. But luckily, there isn't that many zombies around here. We're 2 slots empty. Because this is supposed to be long-range weapon or a weapon. This is supposed to be water. I don't have any water at the moment, which is terrible. Okay, we'll just wrap around back to our base. You can't be too far away from it. What you doing, hater? How you doing, Nick? What's up? Ooh, stag over there. Can't really Stupid hunt down. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is not good. There are, like, no stumps here. Since we're right next to the snow biome, we may as well touch snow. There's a little sliver here of snow. Imagine getting stunned there and exactly at the time or like they chuck a boulder at me. Yeah, that'd be awful. Oh, okay. One stump to rule them all. Atlantic, how you doing, buddy? Yes! Okay. One problem solved. Now let's head back. And why not? Let's just get backup honey. We're probably gonna get infected again anyway. ChuckCon. Yeah, sure is. Yeah, so how's it looking here? Yeah, we're pretty much going full circle. Found a lot of eggs, a lot of mushrooms, and also 6 seeds for them, which is nice. There's a road here. Next one's honey. Like, yeah, you were right, buddy. All right, we're good for 1 infection now. It's always good to have a honey, so when you get an infection, you don't have to go out and like scramble for your life. It's always a good of a practice is always having, you know, bandage on your hotbar. It's always good to have 1 honey. So you don't have to panic, collect honey whenever you do get infected. So hot tip, guys. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Or just always have vitamin. Well, it's always good to have 1 of each things, like a splint, a vitamin, a honey, you know, what have you. Painkiller. Yeah, I'd say the painkiller is probably the most important thing to have. Because, yeah, it sucks to have a concussion. It's been a minute since we got stunned, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got one right now. No! Called it! Called it! My god, I just felt it. My spidey sense was tingling. Yeah, painkillers remove the concussion debuff. What do we got here? Oh, it's just Yep. Yeah, this is kind of weird. What? What's this supposed to be? I mean, yeah, kind of cool if you want to build a very like minuscule base on this little thing right here. It's kind of cool. You got a road around it. It could look cool. And trash piles? Yeah, I know. I know. It's always good to pick up trash. Always. But I haven't been lucky this run. Not a single painkiller. Let's go do this. Hey, Limo. Yuga Booga, what's up? I mean, Game Dog, at this point, you should just be a mod, right? I know you want to. Seven more sleeps before you wake up in Dublin. What's the first thing you guys gotta do? Have a proper Guinness. Oh, I got nothing on my spear. Oh, no, I do actually. I got knockdown damage. Right, so I do more damage if they're knocked down, but it's kind of me. Once a week, he falls asleep and he wakes up in a foreign country. Yes. Dublin, Ohio?
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you? Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
Me? I need to get a better entry point. This is terrible. Oh, look at all the seeds. Yeah, we'll have to be, yeah, just the hanging, the floaty penises, yes. Oh my god, just they're everywhere. Mr. Nikos, what's up? My god, that's a lot of food. Now, we need to turn this into tea. The goldenrod tea. Alright, you can make honey tea now. Why would you ever waste that, by the way? Why do honey tea when you can goldenrod and just eat the tea and eat the honey? It's like exactly the same thing. Unless honey tea cures like more infection. That would be good, but I'm 100% sure it's just 5%. Right. But I think that actually would be kind of a cool thing, that if you made the honey tea, it would cure for like, let's say 7% or maybe even 10%, so it's equal to herbal. Because there's honestly no reason to make this, like, at all. Unfortunately. Same thing with these, like, the honey glazed sham, the honey brisket. If the cure infection was, like, a lot higher, I'd get it, right? I'd get it. Like, you know, like honey glaze was, like, be, like, 15%. This would be, like, 20%. But it's all 5, so what's the point of making that? I guess you save on space. Fair enough. But you're gonna want to have, like, water anyway, right? So you may as well be carrying red tea, which is superior to goldenrod, and then just carry honey. But you don't need to carry honey unless you're out for a really long little trip, I guess. Are you Chronic? Hey, Vinkelumpen. Hey, Tonya. Morning. Obliterator. How are you? So as you can see, we have some issues with the browser source for the timer. It is the same timer, though. I just did a little display capture, but it's not a proper one. It does go up as you do stuff, though, and all that stuff. But that's all. There's no total subs showing right now. And I'm pretty positive if you guys hit a mark, you know, every 25, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I'm sure nothing will probably happen. So we're going to have to do that all retroactively. But I think I just need to restart my OBS for it to work. I guess I'll do that on the next time the internet shits the bed. Yeah? Because it will. It will. Hey Floyd, how you doing? I don't think it's a bad idea, but the problem with the food in this game is that there's no reason to make certain food. You can literally just keep making this. I mean, the max stamina bone is like the only reason to make better food. But that's still like not that important, especially now when they completely broke stamina and you don't even like use stamina on hits anymore. Right? So that's a little problematic. But yes.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we want a new quest. Or didn't I? I did grab a new quest. Oh, it's all the way over there. Interesting. Let's go to it. No stamina used on hits? Yeah, if you get the ergonomic grip, quality 6, you actually gain stamina on hits. It's ridiculous. They didn't test it. They just like, oh, this is a good idea, and they just put some numbers in, and they didn't bother testing it. They could have just tested it. Like, oh, yeah, maybe, guys. This is weird. We're not even using stamina anymore now. Maybe we should tweak the numbers? They gotta fix the double break bug. The double break bug? Did you break, like, both limbs? Or, like, 2 limbs? Damn it. Yeah, we're testing it. Yeah, we're the one testing it. I mean, the one thing that the pimps almost never do is balancing patches. They keep removing things, and they keep adding things, and they keep fixing things that are like bugs, but they never balance anything. I think that's one of the biggest issues they do after a patch. Is you just like see like, oh, yeah, maybe this wasn't a great idea, and just like tweak some numbers, right? I think that'd be a great idea. They still have not touched any of the armor sets since release. It's still the same. They haven't balanced it for a second. And they're not going to balance the mods either. They're not going to do it. The new quality on the mods. The numbers on those. Does number show me your damage? Is that native to the game now? It is. So when this goes stable in like a couple of weeks, console is going to have access to all of these new settings. It's pretty cool. balance is such an easy thing to do. Of course it isn't, but sometimes... Or, wait, are you being serious? It is an easy thing to do? Because maybe, yeah, maybe it is. Like, when it comes to some things, they could just, like, tweak some numbers. Yes, super easy. Right? But I know it's also not easy thing to do because you don't know what people truly want and what is balanced. But for some things, they can literally just like, oh, let's half this. Let's make it so it's 5% less stamina per level, not 10, and that would literally fix it. Super simple. Alright, we've already... Oh, this is where we found our first cooking pot. Right. Is like 4 days away, right? Oh, I have no idea when Sable's coming out. I'm not keeping tabs of that. Sorry. But, Zatomo? Probably butcher that. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Saifon. Some things are very easy to fix, though. But, like, because some things may just be, like, some things are just number tweaking, and some things are just like, well, is this good to have in the game kind of idea? Like, you know. Like you gain 2 magazine skill points for the cost of 1 as a trait. The double experience on the sledgehammer headshots. These are just questionable things in my opinion. And also, like, the armor sets, a lot of it isn't number tweaking, it's just, like, honestly reworking the whole goddamn thing, because why is a singular piece in a set better than the bonus? That doesn't make any sense to me. Wait. Dynendal. Dynendal. Oh. How are you? Welcome on in. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that's lucky. Leveling a downside? Could be, but I was just thinking, like, from a co-op standpoint. So the one playing Sledgehammer is going to be, like, have way more experience than anyone else that doesn't go it. I think that's the imbalance of it. Like, it doesn't really matter to single player, it's just up to you, you know? But, I would definitely, if any of these balances things I would love to see is, I would love to see a mastery overhaul as well as a armor overhaul. I think that would be high up on my list. You can get prices to hit 0 now. one thing they need to do in the back end is clamps on values should never go over where it always breaks. Like prices go negative. With reloading a broken leg, it would revert your speed, for example, because it went negative. Right. Ethical Grandma. How'd they have the hentai mod? I don't know. I've been trying for a while, but I just can't get it to work. Do you have any tips? Oh. It's right here. A couple ages ago, they changed the ventilation on the roof, and after that, they're so hot, even in the winter, it's warm. Maybe consider getting AC? I know, it's expensive to get AC though, but... And it's not like standard in Sweden to have AC. I mean, it's always been rare for us to have really hot summers, but lately, man, it's been hot every day, every summer. Nice. Come on, give me painkillers. I guess at this point, since there's only 45 minutes left, I may as well just run out the timer, but still. The pop, oh, there was pop pills in there. Oh, there was a working stiff though. But yeah, I'll make sure to get both. Oh my! Oh my, oh my. With a damage boost. Interesting. We need to go and check what that is. And how much that is. That could be a pretty hefty... It doesn't look like it's too much though. It's only 58, but still. That will certainly be our new panic button. Right. We are going rifles in this game, so a good, like, lever action would be the dream. Yes, it was a working stiff. Zartosh, how are ya? Hey, Raven. So, we're doing a 12+ hour stream today. Just FYI, so I'll be here. I'll be here all day. All night. Ibski, how you doing, buddy? But we'll see. Maybe the internet. We already restarted the stream once today. So we'll see. I've been having internet issues lately. I don't know what's going on. So we'll see. The price of 3.0 comes before Under Legacy. Are you surprised by that? I don't think anybody is surprised by that. Under Legacy is being updated for 2.4 though. So no matter what updates it's coming out, it's not going to be pushed. Because previously he kept pushing it, kept moving the goalpost because of updates, but he decided not to do that anymore, which is wise. Because every time there's an update, it puts more work. So, yeah. So we're gonna have to roll back to 2.4 once we get it. By that time, we probably have 4.0. I would not be surprised. And that's not even, I'm not even joking, because that is, the Fun Pimp said that 4.0 is likely to come out at the end of the year, which is so crazy to call it 4.0, but, I mean, bandits, right?
Sure is a
Bandits?
wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
Alright, let's put this down. Hanging off the ceiling. You wouldn't downgrade for it? Oh my god, I would 100% do it. I would never, I wouldn't even look back. Yeah, Riot's gonna drop it on the 15th. That little rascal. I'm only really gonna ever carry a full mag, not anything in there. Wait, beyond storage? Does that actually pull? I see the remaining ammo in my storage? How far away do I need to be for that to go away?
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Now, here's the iffy thing. It's only 40 minutes left now, so we may as well just wait, right? But I guess it's good to get painkillers for later. But also, I'd much rather get the bundle here, if I'm honest. The game never looked this bright before. How did you do that? Turn up the gamma? Don't turn up the gamma. That's not what I did. I'm using a mod called filter.
Good job. I knew you could do
Filter removal. It removed the smokiness from this biome. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Greedy. Greedy. Oh, let's get the beaker there. Oh no. Oh no. Let me check what it's called. If you do, see if I have it here. No, I don't. 7 days mods. You can send that link to YouTube there, Lisa. It should be there. It's part of the active mods here. It is Biome Visual Tone Remover. Highly recommend that. There's a link there for it. So these are all the mods I'm using at the moment. So do check that out. And this is my sandbox settings as well. Use the link. Let's do it. Yes! Lovely. So that means we should be able to get a better spear. Now, because we have an affix on this, we do want to combine it. So we want to make the combine station. We'll put it right here. I hope this doesn't like put too much, like there's not enough support, but I mean the support of the forge will hold it up. It'll be fine. It doesn't work? Oh, it doesn't work. He didn't ever release that update. Right. I can't do that. So as we craft a new one, I'm actually gonna lose out. This doesn't work at all right now. It's supposed to work. Like, it's supposed to put this thing on here. Okay. Well. I mean, the knockdown isn't very good anyway. Right? I'll keep it. We'll just start with a new one here. It'll be fine. And we should probably spend some points. We have 5 points. Right. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to mess with that. But technically we can do 2 points there and then a point there. But we're going to have to wait 37 minutes. In that time, we'll probably get more levels anyway, so I am just gonna go ahead and get Magic Slayer 2 levels. Right. Let's just have some corn. What does unlock do? It unlocks a new affix slots. It's part of the RAM. Exclamation point RAM if you want to get it. Best mod. Also, this is like super overkill to carry these. I could literally just keep eating these as like little snacks. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good. We are just 1 away from red tea now, right? No, we can make red tea. Nice. Sweet. Can I cheat and unlock to move your... No, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Because then it would become a mod. So I can extract it, yes. And then put it on a new piece of gear. But then it becomes a mod and not an affix. Oh, but isn't that in like 12 minutes? Oh, E-fills. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, okay. There's your tea. Okay. Alright, back to killing some zombies. Get a new quest. Tier 3, fetch... Infested. I can't really do that. Yeah, that's death. The Fermier residence. I'm trying to remember what BY that is. Yeah, let's just do a tier 2 instead. Muggins residence. That's a new one. Let's grab it.
I had a good
Nice.
feeling about you. Good luck.
Nice. Thank you, Lisa. We're actually seriously considering Tom as a name. And I completely forgot about that Tom. That's funny. Firmir's the PY of the secret bunker. Yeah, I still can't do Sam. Erica's best friend's kid is named Sam. I said when Otto was born, I said like I want Sam, and they're like, well, my best friend wants that name, and then they had a daughter and didn't want to do Sam, and I was like, okay, and then we already named our kid Otto, right? So now, they had a second child. Of course, it was a guy or a boy. Sorry, a guy. I just had a guy. Yeah, and they named him Sam, of course. Goddamn friends. I mean, they're not my friends anymore. Okay, well, that's interesting. So we do have the wasteland over there. Should probably say hi. Hi to that. Thomas. Thomas. Yes. Hey, Orange. Hey, Vince. Tom Goldenrod Birch. Ooh, interesting. Well. Yes. We are doing this. We just need somewhere to flee to. I think this POI would be good. Let's clear it out. Hunting knife? There's no Jerry in the picture. Why is everybody... Like, that's crazy to me. When I think of Tom, I do not think of Tom and Jerry. But I guess a lot of people do. Because everyone I've talked to about this, they're like, oh, Tom and Jerry. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not thinking of the cat at all. Tom Hanks. Yeah, right? He's a beloved guy. That's not who I'm thinking of, though. I'm not thinking of one in particular, though, but I'm definitely not thinking of Tom Hanks and Tom and Jerry. What am I supposed to read? I'm trying to look for a question that I don't know the answer to. What's the question? I'm not seeing any questions here. Oh, you can add the mods to existing saves? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, you should be able to do that. But I would always recommend backing it up first so you don't break anything. Oh, now I wish... You know what? Okay, this is so risky. That should, like, pull in all of the zombies. Yep. Yeah, I already regret it. Oh my god! Oh, it's just gonna get so much worse. Oh yeah, Molotov. Why was I thinking of a Molotov? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad call. And we're infected again. See, this is why it's really bad to shoot guns in this mod. We only got one bag? Get 2 bags. When choosing a name, all I can think of the ways it can be weaponized by other kids. Yeah, that's how Eric is thinking as well. But yeah, because kids are cruel though. Chuck Crumb. Chuck Crumb. What would that be? Chakram? Chuck Cookie Crumb. Oh. But that was his last name, though. Can't really change that. Well, I guess you can, but... Well, I wanted to do Nora, that was one of my suggestions, and then, which is rhymes with whore in Swedish, so... Yeah, not great. All server complete. Final section was a bit frustrating. I have to pick one of like 5 to like and hate. Alright. Well, that's the thing. We just gotta run back and grab the honey. We also gotta eat. We're gonna have to come back for the bags later. We're going back for the quest anyways. So if you didn't know, zombies are 5 times likely to drop yellow bags during a storm. So that's why it's good to kill some. Great way to get some loot.
It's a wonderful evening to
Okay.
sell medical supplies.
Getting in that ad break, so we'll be right back for it. Hey, Elvis is part of the settings now if you play 3.0. Honey Tea was looking better now? Not really. Alright, quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah. Okay, perfect timing. No! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Like, I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? I don't like this. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, oh my little My little Jonah.
Nice and clean.
Okay, we're back. Is his first name Hunt? Or sorry, Mike, Lisa? Michael. I'm sure he goes by Michael. Yeah, it took a little bit longer. I prepped the wings I'm gonna have for lunch, so in roughly 30 minutes, I need to go down and pop them in. Or I can probably go down in 10 minutes to pop them in, but, yeah, we'll do it in 30. Yeah, right, infection. Infection. Good call. And we're struggling sorely with healing. Hiya, Perfect. How you doing, buddy? I almost died just now. It was real close. But I'm doing well. How was your stream? Yep, we're switching over to red tea from the goldenrod. B, what's up? Stream was great. Fantastic. So what are you up to in 7 days right now? What's your thing? What you doing? Yeah, we just had a storm.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon.
I never heard us said that before. So I guess we'll just go back and pick up those bags we got. We did get like 3-4 bags, right? I think. Gotta be careful though. We still have the concussion. It was AK for 3 days? Oh my god, how dare you take 3 days off? That's sacrilege right there. Because I took 3 days off about 3 days ago. Do vanilla with 50% loot, 125 player in damage stack with a 300. Oh my god, that's crazy. I haven't messed around with that yet. I am just playing the normal insane preset. But yeah. You can go pretty hard if you have both of those settings on. If you max it all out. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking 3 weeks off soon. Okay, we only got 2 bags. That was worth not dying, almost dying for. Not worth it. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I already have the AK, so I guess it's kind of meh, but still. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. Dude, I completely forgot to check on those things. Wait, hold on. I forgot we have affixes. What are the affixes on this to begin with? Body damage and chance to get a loot bag from a zombie by 5%. Oh my god. That's actually really good. But we got some crazy stuff here. We got durability, run speed, and ragdoll. Now that is pretty great. I should keep this as a backup. This is a better panic button, I think, than this. But we need to use this whenever a zombie dies. To, like, bleed or something. But I can still extract those things. Those affixes. But yeah, not amazing, for sure. Not amazing. I'm not sure I can do this quest with this little health. It is only a fetch though, so we can just like grab it real quick. She needs to die. Oh, the muggins. Oh, this is the new PY though, so I probably should be going it through without, like, cheesing it. I do recognize the house though, but I guess it is a new house. Okay. Ooh, we got a cop car in there. Can you craft healing bandage? No, I'm still missing 1 book. Why do I feel like the floor is gonna break? Yeah, you should definitely check out RAM if you're a fan of, like, RPGs with good itemization. It's, got a very interesting system. Yeah, I'm a creeper in Jen's attic. Yep. That reminds me, wasn't there like an episode of like Criminal Minds or something where like this crazy guy like just lived in some old lady's attic and he snuck out at like at night to eat food and he was like in a black like unitard. I think that was the only episode I ever saw of Criminal Minds. It might not have even been Criminal Minds. It was some B show for sure. There's been actual case of that happening? Yeah, that sounds terrifying. New fear unlocked. Yeah, indeed. How you doing, Jojo? There's an IRL story where a murderer lived in the walls of someone's house. I bet that's what it was based on. Yeah, this is definitely a new house. Never been here. Ooh. Wags, mostly air. Oops. That's a new one. Country barbecue potato chips. Okay, there we are. Oh right, I can steal this, right? I should do it. So this is the working stiff calendar. You want to grab it. You put down a lane claim. You grab it. You can't do this with clocks though. Oh. Oh. That's funny how that worked. Hey, Doug. Eternal Night's a fantastic show, but so many seasons, can't remember every episode. Yeah, I've never really... Although, isn't like serial killers are returning in that show? Like, they don't solve it in one episode? Because I kind of hate those shows. They just like, this one case in an episode, and it's just one and done, and the next one... I don't like that episodical kind of format. I want there to be a continuous story. There usually is though for about the characters, but you know. There really have to be some exceptional characters for that to be good. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. We'll keep that. This is really nice. Oh, the maintenance one. That's probably the worst one. Great. I also got painkillers, yes. So I probably should have reacted to that. We only got 14 minutes left. I'm not gonna use it. I'm saving it for the next concussion. Ooh, we can make healing now. Nice. And we also have this. Very nice. Oh, and it opens the front door. And now it's nighttime. Great. Oh, we don't have our trusty spikes on us. Okay, I'm glad it's happening now. And not during an encounter. NCIS. Well, that's the kind of show I'm thinking of that I don't like. Because there's something about Criminal Minds that did have, like, some storylines throughout a season. Although, like I said, though, I haven't watched much of it, but... I used to have a girlfriend that was obsessed with it. Well, why watch boring crime shows when there are, like, really cool shows out there? Like frickin' Prison Break or shit like that, you know? That was the bomb. But only season 1, though. True Criminal? You mean, True Detective? Yes. True Detective is but that's like an anthology show. It's like new characters and everything. I don't like that concept either, but the first season of True Detective is like the best piece of television ever made.
You're back. What can I get for you?
I am back. I am back. Sure. Alright, let's plop this down. Alright, I'm just gonna put it there for now. We're gonna have to move it. So, this means in less than an hour, we actually do have... Well, no. Wait, hold on. No. It's like an hour and a half. We're gonna have the Horde Night. So, we're gonna do the Horde Night in here. I don't think Jen's gonna approve, but she's gonna have to deal with it. She's just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, let's sell a few things.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
I mean, I really do want healing, but we can make healing now, right? So I should just get Molotovs. Calm in. We can also do the town hall. That's a good one. We'll do that.
Goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
We'll do the town hall. It's next. It's close to us too. Is that big one right there? Did you bother with siphoning strikes? Nah, I'm boycotting that perk. You know, as I talked about earlier with the balance thing, yeah, there's a lot of things to never revisit. Right, 8 minutes. So we're just gonna blast through that, and then we're gonna make some more perception upgrades. I'm gonna keep these. Might even unlock another one. It is a balance perk, yeah. So balance out your health, yeah. But it's imbalanced. It's balancing your perk. It's balancing too well. Sub 1 hour incoming in 2, 1. We're T-minus 1 hour before self-implosion. Envos, how you doing, by the way? Diver Dan, how are ya? So if anybody's sitting on resubs, that's a good time to do them. It's gonna be a long day today, so we'll see if the Sabathalon can survive it. It's designed for fist fighting. It isn't really, because it is like on kill, right? So it like works for everything. But 10 health per kill, that is absolutely insane. Like, I don't have a problem with the fact you can gain health back on kill, but 10 health? That is a lot. And yes, it has to be melee, right? Right? I guess that's the balanced part of it, but it isn't balanced at all, in my opinion. As somebody that primarily goes melee, I see the absolute insanity of this perk, and therefore I'm not using it just out of like ethical reasons. Because if I started using, I would go that I could go any weapon, and I could just literally go siphoning strikes and nothing else, and I would absolutely would have no issue with anything, right? My health would always be topped off. It would be disgusting, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, because you take more damage when you do fists. Yeah. I mean, I have said before, if I do go Fortitude as my main, I might go it, but even then, it feels too strong. But it's one of those things, like, it's balanced in the late game, but you can get to, like, level 4 very easily. And that's 8 HP in the early game? Yeah, that's insane. This is like nothing in the late game, right? So it kind of balances out. This is literally a late game perk. Now, how I would balance this, funny you should ask. I would make this not a perk. I would make it a mastery. I would put it behind essentially like the last mastery. And then I would do 5 health per kill. That's how I would balance it out. I would remove the perk. I would half it and put it as a mastery, either as 4 or 5. That's what I would do. This is what I was talking about before as well. I think the game is a desperate need of a mastery overhaul. Mastery is a cool idea, but it ultimately is not very well designed. I also find it very strange that mastery is already unlocked at level 6, right? I think that's weird. I think mastery is literally after you had 10 out of 10. That's when it's unlocked, right? That's what mastery should mean in this case. Having 5 fortitude is not mastery at all. You're literally 1/3 of the points needed. Impsky, my man, thank you so much. You are on the t-shirt. You are right here in the corner. Do you want another highlight? You have red and yellow. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. So what I would do is, yeah, just make it so the mastery points are literally the fortitude points. But they start unlocking at 11, 12, and so on, right? And it literally, like the fortitude, like, literally changes after level 10, and level 11 becomes the first mastery level. Meaning that having, you know, like, the +2 fortitude is actually, like, also giving you mastery. But your logic mastery should be 1 point after you hit level 10. 1 point. Well, the interesting thing is, what I'd rather have, personally, is multiple choices, and you can only pick 1 or 2. Like, you get to level 10, you get a choice. Do you want extra health? Do you want extra damage? Or it could even be, like, very interesting things. It doesn't have to just be stats, right? It could be, like, you do more damage when whatever, or, you know, you take less damage when whatever. It could be a little bit more interesting. Essentially, like, look at it like you're getting fortitude maxed out. Now you can choose a path for your fortitude. What kind of fortitude do you want to be? Do you want to be tanky fortitude? Do you want to be damage fortitude? Do you want to be some kind of freaking farming thing? Although farming is not part of fortitude anymore, but you get it, right? It's like you essentially pick a profession, even, you know? How about every perk has a mastery at 5? Oh, you mean like instead of the fortitude level, it's a mastery? That could work as well, as long as you make another one at 10 and then another one at 15. I'm good with the highlight. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I feel like there's multiple ways they can make mastery not so silly. Also, I find it's way too much that there's 5 mastery things. They just, they for some reason, had to like balance everything around 5 points. Why did they have to do that? Because that forced them to do the mastery as literally 5 things as well. But it'd be cool, like, it could be 5 different ones. I get it, but what if you can only choose one? Right? Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Also, mastery could literally be another tab. Like, literally another tab here, and you just have a bunch of options, and, like, yeah, it's a 10 fortitude needed to get this point, so on. Mastery one thing costs like 10 points. It could cost like maybe 5 points, but it still seems a little crazy. Maybe it doesn't even have to cost any points. Maybe literally you get a mastery at level 10 that you can choose. It doesn't have to cost an additional point. It's just like, well, you reached maximum intellect. Now you are rewarded a mastery. What do you want it to be? Do you want it to be, you know, like all of these are pretty terrible, but like it could be something that's significant. You know, like this one is pretty significant. I'll give you that. This is one that weighs very heavily. I think also one thing they should consider is that I think every attribute should have 2 melee weapons and also 2 ranged weapons. So like the only examples we have of this right now is strength has 2 melee weapons, right? Agility has 2 ranged weapons. I would like this to be complete, like streamlined across all attributes to make so perception has 2 ranged, 2 melee, and so on across the board. And then the mastery, you can pick a path. Like, is your mastery going to be one of the 2 melees or one of the 2 ranged? And it could be associated with the combat. They need to rework the whole attribute perk system. I would not be opposed to that. No. No, I wouldn't. Full overhaul. Why not? Okay. We have officially cured it, so we can do bam, bam, bam. Right. One more level. Half a level. Half a level. And then we're there. Then we're home. I know, they rework the perks all the time, but we'll see when we eventually get action skills, see how the perks are gonna play in. So that's...
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Yeah, I mean, since you're mentioning it, Crom, yeah, that would be ideal. Like, mastery should not be tied to your attribute level at all. It should be your like action skill level or whatever. Wow, that is a lot of zombies. I so want to just shoot now and pull everyone in and do like a really good molly. Ooh, that would be so good. The question is, how long is the door gonna hold? It's Okay, fuck it. For the content. I probably should let the door open. I should have done that and just let them come over here. But yeah, the issue is we don't just have zombies coming from over there. We have zombies coming from all over the place, so... I will need to open it. Everywhere. Everywhere. Wait, why is there a wolf? Hold the phone. Why is there a wolf? Oh my god! Okay. I think I bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Is that my arm or my leg? I can never tell. I feel like they should get other icons. Okay, it's my arm. For the content, guys. I did it for you! Common XP bonus. Now that's interesting. Damn bird! Get out of here! Oh, is there anything worse than having a sprained arm so you can't do any attacks? Well, the church bell doesn't work in Walker Sim. It just spawns in zombies like it does in vanilla, so it doesn't affect the existing zombies. Which is too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, right. 1 second. I need to put my wings in the oven. I'll be right back. How you doing, Clever? Thank you for the blurb, by the way. Appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Hey, alright, alright. That fucking Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, we're back. So in exactly 20 minutes, we'll pull him out. All right. At 44. I mean, it's worse to have a broken leg, of course. That is always worse than having... That's probably the worst thing you can have. Whoosh. Hey, Braid. How you doing? Jose Juan, welcome on in. How are you? Too many dead things. That's right. There's a lot of dead things in this game. Now that's a feral burnt. Okay, that's now officially bad. Oh, you guys are running in. If I can just gather you guys at the same spot. Very nice. Very nice. You know what they say, fight fire with fire. That burnt zombie doesn't stand a chance. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. That's gonna pull a lot more zombies. Yeah, as you can see. None from over here, though. We are clearing the area faster this way. That's, I guess, the only good thing. Still coming in. Let's see if we can do a really nice... Ouch. Game looks useless. Of zero content. Got tons of content. I know DayZ is not my kind of game. I like the Minecraft sort of approach. It's a, you know, true open world. It's what you make of it, really. Okay, I'm gonna pull them all over here. This is gonna be terrible. Oh. Oh my god, he blocked the molly. Alright, but that was a very effective molly there. Still. I have played DayZ. It's strictly a PvP game, which is not my kind of... It's not my cup of tea. At least when I played. But that was a while ago. Can you imagine if this was a storm right now, how many bags I'd get? Oh man, I really gotta heal this arm. Yeah, they're actually really hard to compare. I mean, a lot of people love DayZ. A lot of people love this. But they are very different games. Okay, 1 minute on the arm and then we can actually start killing shit again. Why'd I read chat? Never read chat, that's how you get killed. This is random, Jen. Sexter, how goes it? Random Jen? I would like to get a random Jen, to be honest. Okay, I don't know how many zombies are in here. There's probably a good amount. We can get some healing. No, but we'll get this. Okay, he saw me. Yeah, 3.0 has been is a solid update. I like all the new settings, all the customization you can do. so bad. Okay, he's slow. It's a little bit precarious situation here. You can't claim no content. There's like so much to do in this game. But it depends. If you last time you played was 2.0, yeah, that was a terrible update. But they've been patching it.
Sorry for my foul mood.
It's much better now.
On the fritz again.
I'll just eat some mushroom. Why is it so fast? Because of nightmare speed? Oh my god, not the same time! Family with a 46, thank you. Thank you, Reverick. Yeah, maybe it's time to use that painkiller now. But it's all good. We got plenty of food to fill up here, so this is good. It's fine. Yeah, and the 3.0 now you can turn off the trade protection, so you can build in here now. It's really nice. Motion Gaming, how are you? Used to stew? Oh, I should have used to stew. My god, I forgot I had this. Yep, that would have been a good call. Oh, that was a tough day, but we killed a good amount of zombies. We can get that now. Yeah, we got two. Yeah, we got 2 levels actually. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna level. I'm gonna go light armor. I'm using Beyond Storage. I like it, but I haven't tested like how long it reaches. So you can pull to your inventory and pull from your inventory. So pulling to your inventory is like basically whatever slots you got like locked, right? So if I lock this and I put wood there and I put a wood there, I can click this button and it will pull the wood there, right? So that's kind of nice. That feature, I've used other mods similar to this, but they never had the pull function, which is kind of nice. During like a horde night or something. I'm playing PvE? Yep. I'm playing PvE. Solo PvE, essentially max settings. Permadeath and all that stuff. Hey, Cochrane. Alright, more eating to do. We can eat like 3 more. 2 more. Let's get more water.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Morning.
Really?
Right, we're gonna do that tier 4 now. Oh. Hi, Arlene, what are you doing over there? Did you, what's it called? Doing a confession? What's that called again? Hey, shrimp. Can you get a settings check? Settings check. 1 second. Time is okay. 6 minutes left on the wings. Can make some bandages. Oh, right. I can make bandages now, right? I can... Yeah, I can actually make a couple. Oh, nice. Dude. Yeah. I just don't... Well, I didn't just unlock it, but I locked it like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. That would certainly help. So we do have an ad break here in a minute and a half. I think we should snooze it once, because then I can go get my food. It should be done in 20 minutes. Chicken wangs? Chicken wangs. Yes. They might bring back the behemoth? No, I don't think they will do that. Oh my god, we finally have a little bit of healing. Believe it. Crazy. Wow, wow, wow. That means we can do the tier 4. But, like I said, though, it is day... No, it's still day 6. Right. We can do it. We can do it. No, it's not a spicy challenge. I'm just gonna have wings for lunch. Because I still had wings left over from last time, and I figured I'll eat them today. I could have a little bit of hot sauce on the side, just to make it tastier. But only a smidgen. Snoozed. Thank you. I'm gonna go down and check on them in like 4 minutes. We'll do the ad break then. Right. Yeah, let's bring a little bit more water. Let's steal all her flowers. You monster. She was saving that flower for someone special. Yep. You should make some ranch dust wings in celebration of European discovering ranch. Is that something you eat? Wings and ranch dip? I thought it was blue cheese drip that you guys did. Maybe you guys do both. That bug, I hate it, truly. The Neo Smart Ring. Wasn't it this one that's like a gazillion bucks for a for a subscription to some app? Yeah. Drywall mushrooms are doing great. They are doing fantastic. Do wonder what time it is. We can make a wrench now, right? Right. We can make a clock then. Cool. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Corv. Alright, we're over the hour. Lovely. Oh, ranch is often used as poor man's blue cheese. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Gimli. Idun Strider. Cecil. What's up? And yeah, how you doing, Fanblade? How are stuff and things with you? Thank you for the resub. So yeah, we need one mech part. Is it by any chance she sells a mech part?
That's good afternoon in Japanese. And you
I
came
think we just have to
all
look
this
for an
way.
engine, but it's kind of tough
What a
to
waste.
find an engine. We just gotta find one mech part. Yep. So, looting garbage it is. We always loot garbage, but let's go and loot some extra garbage on our way to the quest. Because I honestly don't... Wait, hold on. Jen has to have a working clock, right? Rek does. Didn't even think of that. Yeah! Dude, of course! There's a freaking clock right there! Alright, we don't need to make a clock. There's one right there. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time, but we can definitely go and do this quest. So let's do it. I need to go and check on my wings. Yep. Ad breaks happening. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys are here for the first time, you like the content, make sure to follow. I will be back momentarily with some wings. Alright. See you in a minute.
It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead!
Magna?
Sorry.
My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. My Ava. Oh my god.
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, scrap metal sword. What?
Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it?
Okay, we're back. Nice bowl of wings. Very nice. We're doing if you didn't catch earlier, I'm doing a 12-hour stream plus today. Wife and kid is out of town, so it's just me. Guys night. So, wings, beer, little bit of hot sauce. We're gonna have pizza later as well. So yeah, just living the dream today. Living the dream. No one like, you need salad, you know? No, just meat. Meat for my man, yes. Hey, Dramgo. Hey, Diego. Hooligans. How you guys doing? You had surgery on the 17th, Rex, and hopefully the next 5 weeks. Everything went well with the surgery? What, I think you talked about this last time you were here. They were doing surgery. Unfortunately, I don't remember what it was. Ooh, is this a new POI? Yeah, fortified bits cola ware. Fortified. Oh, nice. It's been fortified by, like, the military. This is a remnant. Interesting. Yeah, we probably want to check this out. Don't let your wife hear this. Yeah, I don't have a fancy dressing or anything for my wings, but I do have Hot Ones Last Dab. Just a little smidgen, you know. Just for the taste. They're already very well seasoned wings, though. No, the bomb? No, I have not. I have not tried that. That just sounds... They always say, like, it's just novelty. It just tastes like absolute shit. Like, it can be hot and flavorful, right? Oh! Shit! I need my mushrooms. And there's a snake? That's a good distraction, though. Mango habanero. That sounds delicious. Everything went well? Abdominal surgery, large hernia, and stoma reversal? Aye, aye. Well, I'm glad everything went well. Can you tell me what mod increases zombie count over 30, please? So I'm using two different mods. So just to be very clear, the main mod for a lot of zombies is called Walker Sim, but there's also another little mod that I do recommend called No Blood Moon Limit. Got the link here. So if you can share that paste bin link in YouTube, Lisa, that'd be great. This removes the 30 zombie limit, so you get to a true 64. So if you do also play with high density, it's not just for Blood Moon, it's also for the normal limit. So I do recommend that, but I mainly use Walker Sim here. Do check that out. It's what makes the world spawn in zombies a lot differently and stuff. I highly recommend it. I also have a little YouTube short explaining how it works if you are unfamiliar with it. But those are the two mods I use there, Heidi. The Blood Moon Limit is a very new one that I'm just testing out, but I'm noticing like an overall like just more zombies around. So that's nice. Ooh. Red lockers. Now that I've never seen. Because of the Fizz Cola, right? Everything's red around here. Very nice. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of these around here. If you want a wrench. Yeah, man. That's good. Yeah, not a very ideal building to build in, but I mean you could probably make something out of it. Yeah. Originally like a zombie mechanic like in Project Zomboids, but then for 7 days. Like what? Like migration and stuff? Because that's what Walker Sim does. Ice Factory. This is new. Another remnant. You lock it off, it will stay clear. Yeah. I mean, there is a mod called literally Stay Clear that you can use. I don't think it's updated for 3.0 yet, though, but it's literally one called that. Alright, I'm gonna wait to eat my wings, though, until we get into nighttime. This should be soon. America Burger. Tower of Pizza. Authentic Italian pizza. Next to America Burger. It also does that by default. Yeah, right. That was a new change in like the latest build, wasn't it? If you play with no respawning a loot, zombies will also not respawn. So whatever you put your loot respawn at, that's where that's the time for the zombies to respawn as well. So they spawn in at the same time, supposedly. Yeah, and that's the latest build that I'm not rocking right now. But I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh. Just casual feral. He could have slapped me silly. Now the question is, should I double loot? This loot room is extremely easy to get to. Should we embrace the provolone? Oh. Is that... No, that's not. The Cracker Book. Kitty's XXX Adult Entertainment Center. Very nice. Next to the booby trap. My god, I do love the new signage. So good. So good. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. Embrace the cheese. Embrace it. Hey, Waylon. What's up? I mean, I could have killed those without the Molotov, but... you know. As we smash into this tier 4, we could crack open the wings as well, yes. Nice! Nice. We all love cheese, and we also love cherry pie. Oh, that's a different song. That's I Love Rock and Roll, right? No, wait, which song is that? Jesus, it's throwing me off. Oh, that's terrible. Well, we do have some lockpicks. Let's just use those. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Clever. Appreciate it. I love Rocky Road. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's have some wings. I'm just gonna go get some paper towels because this is gonna get messy. And it's not great to have a white shirt while doing this. All right. So I always ask you guys, how you like your wings? You're a flat or a drum guy or gal? Both. Right. You're not a wing guy? You gotta pick one, you know? So I spiced this with salt and pepper, chili powder, garlic powder, and something called sumac, which is a like Persian spice that's really nice. It's kind of citrusy. Hey, Sir Psycho. Did you see that horrendous display 2 nights ago? I'm sure you did. Some of those mods look really good. Yeah, go for it. You sure did. Persian spice? Yeah. I only know about it because my my wife's dad, or my father-in-law, is Iranian, and so yeah, he's introduced me to that. Oh my god, clean off the bone, guys. No! Okay. Can I not pause or what? Alright, so just quick food break here. Those are wangs. Cray Clay, what's up? I have not done the survey, no. I did forget about it. Are you surprised? The light meat. Do you mean the white meat? And so does my wife. She prefers the white meat. Yes. You're definitely a breast man. Clean, man, clean. You're a thigh guy? Hmm. More of a butt guy? Alright. Alright. Dan, how you doing? Just in time for wings. Now we're taking a quick break here. I was chopping the chest, but my my stone axe broke. So now I'm just paused. Welcome on in, guys. Just grabbing a quick lunch snack. Orgasm, what's up, buddy? Jonas Poopstock, sock, get out of here. Get back in the drawer. Hey, Sovereign, what's up, buddy? Yep, just having the wings. I was just asking chat. You a drum or a flat? Kind of guy. To answer for the new raiders here. No, I mean, I'm gonna put some hot sauce on the last one. That was my idea. I have the last dab on here. I brought it. Hmm. like both. But if you had to pick, I do, Sadie. Hey, Pat. No. I can't say how much of a cartilage guy, though. I've heard that people love the cartilage. Like, they just they love it. They just eat it all the time. Now that is horrendous. I think it'd be cool if they brought the Crucible back into loot. Like, it's actually something you can loot. I mean, technically you can loot it. But it's like so widely difficult. It's not really something. Yeah, I know, but you gotta eat around the cartilage. Morning, Weegaff. What's up? I mean, pulled pork. That is a winner any day. You can also kill, what is it? 50 cops. That will give you a guaranteed, Crucible, I think. I know we're talking about the pushed pork, yeah. Is that the kind of pork that meat lovers push onto vegetarians? Man, this is work. I'm almost done, guys. Only 3 pieces left. Thanks, Sovereign. The sure are. That's why I'm saving the flat for the last. Orange juice. Could be more instantaneous. Yeah, I know. There's always going to be a slight delay. No, I never had kangaroo. I have had alligator, though. I was actually impressed by my son. There was like a food market in town last summer. It was like, they have gator burgers. He was like, I want one. I was like, oh my God, I wouldn't want to eat that. And he loved it. I had a taste. It was awful. It was kind of awful. The Swamp Man in the making. All right. So how would you describe kangaroo meat? It definitely was porky. Yeah, it was porky. But kind of like bad pork.
More jumpy than gaming. Okay. I made a mistake of putting on my headset. I'm just gonna go wash up. And we're gonna have the last one, okay? Cool. Sit tight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay. So, here we go. Hot One's last dab. Do it. Just for the fun of it. We don't have to take a lot. It's not a challenge or anything, just for the fun of it. All right. Good technique. Oh, that's thank you. I've been practicing. Okay, I gotta just give me some space for drippage. Wait, yes. Ay, not on the keyboard now. Okay. Okay, let's go, guys. Oh, holy mother. Oh. Always instant hiccups. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Reverend. Yeah, no headset. Oh. Okay, well, that for a brew. I was gonna, I just gotta go wash my hands real quick. Ooh. Oh my god. Hooah! Cheers, guys. Oh. Okay, back to the game. Thank you guys for sticking with me through that. Oh my. Oh, oh hey Lou. Whew. Thank you, Meester. Beer at 8 a.m.? Damn right, buddy. Got this weird bug going on. Wonder if anyone has had it. I've gone to wreck twice and its inventory changed on me after I left and came back. Same day just occurs. Is it possible that it was? Like he restocked right in between? Has it happened multiple times? Thank you, Beaster, with the 65. Appreciate it. We are close to a hype train. You never know. It could be a treasure train. Ugh, sorry, guys. Kalila girl, what's up? You're suffering from spice. Is it content I can't see? Well, awesome. This is the content I'm here to give. Oh, man, it's got some hang time. Holy moly. New sub timer looked very serious. Yeah, so the sub timer broke. I don't know what's going on with it. It won't show. So we are just doing a display capture. Thoughts on bandits? I'm kind of apathetic towards bandits. I don't really care. Bandits have been the most controversial topic for 7 days for the past, like, 8-9 years. But yeah, I don't give a shit. I kind of... It'll be interesting when it comes to see what it's going to be like. But as long as they're giving us an option to turn it off, you know, I'm happy. It was day 4, but it was midday. Maybe they changed the time when he restocks. Yeah, possibly. Oh, that could be a setting, by the way. Trader restock. Yeah. Because I think it'd be cool if you have it reset every 7 days instead of every 4 days. Or 3 days. It is a setting, is it? Oh, wow. Is it possible you mess with that setting? Any chance? Oh my god. Hey, Skull Kid. Yeah. Yeah, more guns and weapons. Be nice. Just for information, though, it's not 8 a.m. where I am. I just want to make that clear. Okay. I mean, this is an upgrade, right? Yeah. I'll take it. Inventory bonus. Is it 1? Yeah, 1 and then some durability, which I don't really care about. That's pretty cool. Now, I would assume it's starting to get a little late. Yeah, the sun is setting, so we probably shouldn't do this POI. We should probably do it in the morning. We actually have this POI as a quest. I'm just double looting it. We should not have done that. I should have just looted it and done the quest. But I think we'll just be back in the morning. In the meantime, though, we can check out the place and loot some mailboxes, hopefully to get more spear books. It's gonna be paper. Yeah, if done right. But that's a big, like, what is bandits being done right? And I guess that's why they have released a survey to ask people, like, what do people actually expect from bandits? You should take the survey. It's a 15-minute survey, though. That's not good. That's very bad. Very bad. Oh no, I don't know where to go. Okay, right there, I guess. Okay, he's slowed. It definitely is not 15 minutes. Oh, isn't it? It's not? What is it? I haven't taken it myself. It says that it's gonna take 15 minutes, but I guess that if you really take it slow then. Different communities. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. We have penetrating spears now. Now that's gonna be mighty good for the Horde Knight. When it comes to double looting, to me, double looting is like just looting a portion of the POI before you actually take on the quest. Because doing the whole POI twice is not really worth your time. Man, there's a lot of pharaohs around here. If you take the survey, you could save up to 15% on your car insurance. Oh my god, really? Well, I'd be stupid not to do it. What specifically? I'm running like 7 mods right now, yes. Is there anything you're specifically thinking of? Up to, yeah, it ends up being like 2%, right? Yeah, in order to get to 15%, you have to get the ultra mega superior super package. That's gonna cost a lot more than you save. Hey, Tube, what's up? Square Bush, morning to you. Ooh. Well, we should loot this. But we should go back. Yes, that's what we should do. So we're getting into day 7. So next night we're getting the Horde Knight. Oh. Is that a new POI too? I don't recognize it. Oh, the one we have. Rip. Charcoal Cabin. No, this is definitely not new. Nothing beats having a bagel with cream cheese and salmon. Now that is delicious. MUC Aner? I don't know. Sorry. For me, bandits are more like a story mode, airdrop
Raiding airdrops, attacking me while making trader quests, special bandit POI, something like that. A simple spawn in the world wouldn't be enough. Well, it should touch on all of those things, in my opinion. Like roaming gangs, like roaming hordes. Bandit POIs for sure. And that would be like a new type of quest. It wouldn't be like clear quest. It would be a... It could be a rescue quest, or it could be a... And that could work for both bandits and zombies, I guess. But it should definitely be a... Clear out the bandits
It's
quest.
closing
It's a
time soon.
specific
You got here
one.
just in time. That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor. That's my old coffee. I am having beer now, so cheers. Make it feel like a living world with other survivors. Yeah, I think they're looking at it all wrong. I've been saying this before, and I'm gonna say it again. We don't need bandits. We need NPCs. Bandits is like way too black and white. We just need NPCs. They do different things. Some are evil, some are good, some are like, you don't even know what the fuck they're doing. You know? It should just be NPCs. That should be the bottom line, not bandits. That's just jumping up. This is like taking, this is going too far, right? You should do NPCs first, and then one of the type of NPCs are bandits, right? That should be like a branch. Have you rung Jen's bell? I actually have not. No, I know what will happen though. Come on, NPCs are right around the corner. It's not like that we've been waiting for 12 years. I mean, we already have NPCs in the game. I don't know why they don't slowly introduce NPCs. Like, every single alpha, there's a new NPC. It doesn't have to be a trader. It could literally just be a person that's inside a trader. And that person might be like, you know, helping Rekt, or that person has one specific quest you can do once. After that, it's just a person that lives there, right? Like, they could just slowly roll out these kind of things, right? And that wouldn't even require some, like, super fancy AI. That would just be, like, more NPCs. They could have done this years ago. Like, a lot of mods have been doing this. And I feel like we could have used that in vanilla a long time ago. Who in the right mind would want to help Rekt? Since they have a very clear, like, the game is on rails, you know, we start with the pine forests and go to the burnt forest and the desert and so on, right? What could be cool, it could be like the trader themselves changes as well. So it's not just, so like the forest biome is like a fairly populated, you know, a settlement. And then you go to the burnt forest, less people. You go to the deserts, even less people. You go to the snow biome. Who the hell wants to live in the snow biome? And who the hell wants to live in the wasteland? And that's when it's just one crazy guy. And it's absolutely not that guy we have in the wasteland. That is the opposite of the guy we should have in the wasteland. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is it so happy? He should be miserable that he decided to be in the wasteland, right? And he's just him, and he's like sad and like all that stuff. You know, it doesn't, like, the trader we have in the wasteland is literally opposite of what that guy should be. Rekt should be in the wasteland. Yeah, essentially. So we do have a storm in the middle of the night here. I guess we could go down and check if there's any simple zombies to kill.
simpletons.
You're cutting it close, aren't you?
Cutting it close. Ooh, that is a lot of zombies over there. Okay. Let's hope they're not ferals. Dude, I swear to God, mushrooms are randomly popping up. I've been here so much, but I've been picking like so many mushrooms. Right outside the trader. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, quality 5. Very nice, very nice. That is a feral. Why do I not have any wood? I need to get wood. Ooh. 2 bags so far. Oh my god, that's really nice. It's a boosted stone axe. I love to see it. So for those that missed the memo, it's really good to kill zombies during a storm. There's a 5 times more likely to get bags.
Customer, how are you?
Yeah, we'll just have to take it inside. This doesn't count as being in the storm, though. So I should have killed that outside. Rip. Because ferals have even higher chance. Oh my god, so many things! Okay, let's go in and up our timer before we go out. As long as we kill him outside. You need to be affected by the storm, right? For this to work. I honestly love this little mechanic they added because it gives you a reason to go out and do shit in the storm. Now, should it be like 5 times more likely to get a bag? Maybe not. Maybe it should be like a unique item can drop during the storms that cannot drop anywhere else. I think that'd be really cool.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass.
Rare body
If
damage.
he does, we'll take care of it for you.
I mean, it's better than this, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap this.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Howdy ho! Hey, Zony. Hey, Chevy. Hey, T-Ras. Oh my god. Who you timing out, buddy? Going Limo. Alright, alright. Well, Limo. Well, I'll see you on the other side, buddy. What does timer mean? Amit, what's up? It's my subathon timer, or subathlon as we call it over here. So I've got like tons of goals and stuff. Oh. That we're doing, and as long as the timer's going, there will be more goals. But it's not your conventional subathon where you just stream as long as you possibly can. It's more like The goals are the main thing, and as long as the timer goes, we'll keep doing goals. And currently, right now, it's broken, so I can't show you any of the goals. All is just down. As long as the mod time out. 5 minutes. I was at a cafe, asked for bacon. You'll never believe this. They gave me bacon. Not barely cooked ham, not side of pig, proper bacon. Wow. Back home. Oh no. I know, it's really dark. That was a mistake. Clearly. Hey, we got a bag. Jeez. Okay, this is starting to get real dicey. I think it's time for a molly. You destroyed the windows? Were you raised in a barn? Oh, there's a bag here. Ugh, this is... I don't know why the zombies are getting pulled in. Are they getting pulled in by the storm in Walker Sim? This really sure feels like it. Oh wow, that stopped so abruptly. All those stained glass windows. It's really expensive, guys. Really expensive. Yeah, Jen's gonna be upset. Noise. Okay, let's get a new spear. I think we're just one book away from quality 6, so we could wait. Yep. Think so. One book away. Only 2 books away from the Iron Spear. So I don't think I'll care about making a new one. No, I won't give a shit because we need to start over from scratch anyway with the iron spears. So, oh yeah, the truck bag. Please have a book. Please have a book. No, they're not a resource heavy to make. No, but I lose my little buff if I do. I lose this buff. Experience bonus. 5% more experience, right? I will miss out on that. Too bad. Stay in trader. Yeah, it's a setting. So you can turn off the trader protection. It is fantastic, and it's fully destructible and all that stuff. You gotta pair it with all the trade hours always be open though. It's a good combo. Because the game just treats the trader compound as any other POI. It just has a trader in it. Which I really like. There's no restrictions. Anonymous Tridigen. Trudange. Yeah. Yeah, that's some great TTS right there. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Right. We should start prepping how we're gonna do the Horde Night. So we're probably gonna do it right off that. I just realized there's no true middle. There's no true middle. Okay, we could rethink it. We could do the Horde base like here. All right, time for a break though. Ooh, lag? What the fuck?
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jen.
Okay, well, we have an ad break. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. Fucking hell, dude.
Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Hold on a second.
Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh,
I can hear her. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god.
You're bringing it!
Psychopath.
can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it.
Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Okay, we are back. So, we need to eat a ton. And, I don't know what we're gonna do with Balhor Knight. We have a little bit of a conundrum, because we want it to be symmetrical. Even though it's just probably a temporary base. Oh! Hi, Feral! Yeah. This is one of the great strengths about the spear, is because it has the slow. Like, it's 80% chance for me to give them the slow, so 2 hits should guarantee it. But usually 1 hit is enough. And, yeah, it's just... Oh! He died to the morning. Ah. He was free experience. Oh. They're no longer wall penises, they're wall boobas. Yes. Oh, we got ceiling boobas? Oh my god. You have the slow too. My teacher told me it did take a... Alright, we're gonna use that. Right. If you can hear this, there's a bunch of planes outside, or a helicopter outside. Okay. We're just gonna have to do it off-center. That's just, what we're gonna have to do. Go out like that. Bam. Okay. This is really high up, so if we get dogs, then we have issues. We don't want dogs. Oh, we need more wood. That's what we need. So if you're wondering why the sun is so nice and shiny in the Burnt Forest, because I added a mod to remove that smoke filter, and it's just so nice.
Like, you can actually be here. That'll be the same for the Wasteland as well. So, yeah. Wasteland might potentially be really, really nice. Dogs on day 7. It's possible. We're in the Wasteland. We're in the Burnt Forest after all. We have slightly higher game stage. Oh. Better grill. Right. And also, we're starving. Let's have some mushrooms. Now, that's something I've definitely overlooked for a long time in the Burnt Forest, is that there's a lot of food in the Burnt Forest. You got snakes, mushrooms, and it's super easy to see see the nests to grab more of those. So it's just win-win. It's just the terrible thing is, like, you don't want to be here because of the damn smoke. But now I can remove it. It's actually really nice. These pigs, I actually have not seen a single pig, but I know they can spawn. I mean, obviously the desert is still better, but in the desert you have to deal with the ranchers. The only thing you have to deal with here is the burnt zombies, and technically they're easier than normal zombies because they have less HP. They have more of a pain resist threshold, though, that you have to worry about, so they build up that pain resist faster, so they'll swing through your hits easier. So that's just something to keep in mind. Just keep your distance and wait between attacks. But other than that, man, it's all good. I mean, the occasional feral, I guess, but... Hey, Doom Blade? What's up? No, I lost my save. I had the same world. I just lost my characters. I was like, okay, that's doable. I can literally just, like, cheat back in my items, cheat my level back, stuff like that, right? But then there was a corruption, and I lost all my loot due to a corrupting chunk. So a chunk reset. And that was it. There was like, there's no reason for me to continue this anymore. I'm just going to make a new run. But if I died since, I don't think I've died since. No, this is run 11, right? And where we lost the day 10 run was day 10. So, run 10. Okay, that should be plenty. 1,000 wood. We also want to get some more cobblestone. So it is day 7 at the moment. We're also sub 15 minutes on the event, the Sabathalathlon. So if anyone's sitting on a resub, now's a good time. See, I'm telling you, these mushrooms are regrowing. I swear to God, I spent so much time around here, I constantly find new mushrooms. How is it possible? But I know they don't. I know they're not regrowing. But why, like... They do They do? Wait. Does the yucca also regrow in the desert?
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
Dude, that's crazy. I don't have to eat anything else ever. Llama, thank you. Dan discovered it and used it for a mod. I had no idea. That's cool. Bye, New Llama. Hope everything's well with you. Quality 2 grill and cooking pot. We're moving up in the world. Yes. Mushroom for life. Mushroom is life. Mushroom is also death. Rambles. Oh my lordy, how you doing? 43. Oh my god, I have not seen your resub in ages. Thank you for still being a sub. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. A lot of the tools for workbenches have quality now. So like cooking pots, grills, anvils. I'm not sure if bellows have qualities. I honestly have no idea. Guess we can check. Oh, they do. Does Crucible have quality? No, Crucible does not have quality. What else are there? I guess there are no other tools for workbenches, though. I mean, there's beakers, but beakers don't have quality, no. I feel like beakers should definitely have quality. Although there's no beaker as a tool in the chem station, right? It's only in the campfire. Yeesh. Oh my god. Let's do a check here. We can see what the increase is. It is a 45 increase on the damage. This is a really good AK. 31 on that. We got a 36 less stamina. My god, that is good. With the brood box. Oh, the beehive? Yeah, I don't think those... The workbenches themselves don't have quality. Like the you know, workbench, forge. It would be cool if they also had quality, though. But yeah, bee... It's not called that. What is it called? Hive. What? No, what are they called? Honey? Yeah, honey extractor. No, that's not... That's... Oh, those are the things you've been talking about, though. These should definitely have quality, though. Yeah, they call it apiary, of course. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Brood box, that's what you were asking about. And the smoker and all that stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't. But they definitely should. And Welly with a 44. First we have 43, and then 44. Do we have a 45? And with a chair too as well. Thank you. And we have a hype train. Lovey-dovey. Thank you kindly. Oh, so those work. Okay, yeah. Right. Rambles with a 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Okay, so all the alerts and all the stuff is working. We just can't see it. But we can see it in chat, and there was a bean. So let's have a bean. And this means we hit the goal of... Yeah, you can't see the goal. But there's a goal. Oh. Toothpaste. We can't see the goals either, so this is terrible. I think I just need to restart OBS, though. But, yeah, so the goal was to play Minecraft with Otto. And I'll tell you what, he's been very excited ever since I told him about it. So we'll do that first thing like next week or something. Since they're away now. and then won't be coming home until tomorrow night. Hey, Rogues, how you doing? Sergeant Beefart, how are ya? Well, thank you very much, Rambles. So, for every 5+ gift sub, we do write names on a t-shirt. So, what is your favorite color? What is it? How you doing, Hess? What's up? Nightingale, how you doing? Give me red. Oh, that's the only one. I can't find it. Ah, sorry. I can't find that one. So Otto was borrowing it the other day. I can't find it. Sorry. Any other color though. Sorry. Njord! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Unfortunately, that doesn't add to the hype train, but thank you very much. That does add to the baby fun thing, which we did a stretch goal of. Thank you. Thank you, Njord. That adds, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 50 minutes. Amazing. Magenta and yellow make red? Does it? Does it? Magenta? What is that? Is that light blue? No, what is magenta? Isn't that like purple-ish? Like purple, blue? Blue. Alright, light or dark blue? Light or royal blue? Magenta is pinkish. Yeah, the pink, purplish, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Pac-Man. Royal blue! This pen is blue. Rambles, my man. Here you go. There you go. Right there. Right where my nose is. Yes. Thank you, buddy. I am Smarties. What's up? What does the grill give per tier? Oh, sorry. Yes. Somebody else was asking that too. So, it's cook time. So, there's a baseline of 20, and then each tier adds another 10. So, it goes all the way to 80, because it's 6 tiers or qualities plus 20. Sovereign, thank you, buddy. Give me a highlight color. I need a highlight color. Needs to look nice and tidy. Thank you, man. My man. Choo choo. Red! Oh my... Alright, I'll do... How about I do magenta, pink, purple. And then we splash in some yellow? And we can do it. But it's not gonna look good because the base is blue, right? Alright. I'll try it. We'll do some pink. Jesus Christ. Njord! Well, thank you, buddy. You're very kind. Njord, do you want any colors? I know you're already on here like twice, but do you want more colors? Okay, this is just like turning black now because there's too many colors. You said yellow, right? Sony, thank you. Orange? Sony, give me a highlight as well. Since you're at it. Oh, we already have an orange. I have one called Wing. That's you. Right, okay.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you?
Yellow. All right, cool. We got the zone in there with the yellow and the stuff. And then Sovereign, look how red he looks. Look how red he looks. Purple. Thank you, Sovereign. Thank you, guys. I'm considering naming my son Tom just because of that ad. What do you think of Tom? Don't forget to eat. Oh, yeah, I gotta eat. You know what? I'm gonna eat a ton of fat here. Also, cheers. Thank you guys for all the support. The Sabathlon lives. Very, very much so indeed. Yes. Thank you. Thomas. Thomas. I do like Thomas as well. Wait, what's that? This? This is beer. Piston Head. Hazy Lager. It's got like orangey, gold, and black. It looks really cool. But it tastes good too. It is also cheap beer, so. Win, win, win. I say. Today's guys' night. Wife and son is out of town. I'm having wings, pizza, beer. I'm going to watch the football game later tonight, which is at 1 a.m. I'm looking to be plastered for it. So this is my new setup, guys. I'm using the Jawoodle block. Baluster, that rotation, and then I'm using the old scaffolding ladder, but turned on its side. This combination is insanely good. Odin. Yeah, my wife would never go for that. Ew, that's not good. Okay, that's not what I wanted to destroy. Let's go. Well, yeah, right. Let's do a, I like a half block up there. It's become my new, no, wait, no. 3, we'd do a 3. So, I'll show you exactly why this is solid, because here, no, it's supposed to be half block. Right, I did half block last time. Right. So, if they do decide to go up, like, step on each other, I can hit them through there. This is the headshot. This is the dog shot. This is the crawler shot. It's just perfect. It's the spacing is just right. The spacing is just right. This has become my new favorite. And you could just fill up with these around it because these look great. And yeah, unfortunately, we are... I mean, I could do two locations. Junior! Junior! Indy! Smash beer cans on your head. Yeah. Jonah 2.0, Electric Boogaloo. Glarbs Tintenford. Well, that's a beautiful name there. Athenium. Atlas. I've been in the channel for over 4 years and I just realized the sound clip is saying he's a novice game survivor. I thought it was hearing novice game survivor. Yeah. That works, I guess. The Erica Strikes Back. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was beautiful. I appreciate ya. We're gonna have to do some modifications so they can't go up there, though. Of course, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Lot of wood. And I'm gonna do this now just to let him up. So we can kill him. Let's just hope we don't get cops. Because if we get cops, my stuff is sitting ducks, you know? That's not good. Junior! Yep, that's what I always think about when I hear Junior. Oh, that's a problem. I can see that being a problem immediately, and it is, yes. That's interesting, though. Is it possible to set it up in such a way that the zombies are literally not attacking? I've never tried that setup before, but look at that.
It's good you beat the evening rush.
Look at this. What if your setup looks like this? Can't be that easy. Well, it's worth testing it out. It's pretty simple to do. All you do, this is a wall, right? You have half blocks. And then if you want the extra security, you can literally just put like a block here that you hit through. It looks to be too easy. I think this is just I don't think this is like, this is just a blip, right? I have been messing with this before. I don't remember what my conclusion was, though, from it. But yeah, we obviously have to remove this so they can go around. So we'll do that in a second, though. Second time we'll bust the block next to it first. No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know my setup, the way that it works, right? It only allows one zombie there at the same time. Right? Because of this. Oops. It's this one. Right, and I like to do the third. Like so. So what happens in the zombie run here, the zombie behind it just loops, right? But because of the, if you stun the zombie on there, the zombies can get up on top of it, so that's the issue with stunning zombies. So I have been messing around with maybe even doing a smaller one than that, so when they stun, they fall through. But for now, that's decent. So what you could do instead of these blocks, or rather what you should do is that you should move everything. Okay, well, let's do this instead. Let's just give ourselves a little bit more space. Just like 2 more steps. Right. So what you do is this. But maybe they won't see it as a path, though. I mean, that's likely that they won't. We're definitely going to do some testing with it. So fill that in. Half air ducts? Right. Obviously, you're gonna have to extend this. So in theory, the zombies should just get stuck, but ugh. That block probably has to change, though. But what you could do is, if you have that block, and if you do destroy this, you still have the normal setup, right? Although, this is kind of weird. Yeah, when you put multiple of those, is that they gonna see that as a block? They should see that as a path. But yeah, okay, we just need to test a subject for testing.
Good afternoon.
What are the odds to hit the side of the stairs? Oh, here? Well, they can't. They might destroy it, but even if they do, they're gonna fall down. Yeah, we're just gonna eat a bunch of fat. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh. We have volunteers already. Hey, Steve. Excellent. We should have done stairs so they get up faster. Yeah. He may not see this as a path at all, by the way. Oh, there it goes. He is struggling, though. That is yummy. Thelvar? Tavlar? What's that? Well, he does exactly what I thought. Okay, he's not attacking. Interesting. And I can just attack like this. Definitely a good spear setup, but it's gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna work with multiple zombies. You know, they're probably gonna step on top of him and stuff like that. So I probably have to turn that into full block. Yeah, that one right there. Swedish boy names, never heard of it. Thank you, Sovereign. Or we could do a 3 tier, that should be fine. Technically, it doesn't have to be a full block either. It could just be another half block, just to, you know, just to make it look a little bit better. This would be interesting if I did it if I did the opposite, it would actually look better, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do it the opposite. Let's do like this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, but he's stuck again over there. That's... It's just like that, right? Right. Yeah, we gotta...
Afternoon. It's good
The
to
thing
see
is
you.
working too well! We gotta remove that so this doesn't repeat. Oh, I could do a ramp too. Right. I just gotta delete this. the quarter block too. It's just a concept right now. We can always refine it. It's a good thing you don't have kids. I like to pick names for your favorite anime. Like... Hey, Silver! Having a beer called Piston Head. It's a hazy lager. Nothing fancy, but it's a good basic beer. Back to eating fat. Oh, then this part should be on that side. Okay, well, we can arrange that. Can I make it so that it prevents him from jumping, though? Or maybe he'll start crouching. Wait, did I do it differently this time? Oh, he was attacking this time, but not the other time. Okay, I guess it will occasionally hit it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that little part right there could be different. Yeah, I think it's too small. I think that's the problem. We'll try that. That way they can't jump. They kind of get wedged in, right? And the design is with that block is that they just loop behind him. But then again, with the spear setup, you kind of want to kill 2 zombies at once. You kind of want to be able to hit multiple. Yeah, he still jumps though with that. He's a short zombie though. And we can test this out, but the worst case scenario, they break it and we're just back to where we usually build, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's not like this seems like some late game stuff you can mess around with. We don't really need to do it for the first Horde night. Yeah, what we can do is, yeah, we can try a different block though, for sure. So instead of that one, it's slightly wider. The thing is, they have to, it can't be a pole that's off to the side, then they won't see it as a path. That's one of the issues with that. So it needs to be a block like the 8th. They will see that as a path. That should work just fine. Yes. And then that block under there could just be like a full block. It doesn't really need to be like this. Wait. Arg, what's up? That is part of RAM, which is a random affix mod, so you can upgrade affixes on your weapons by getting kills. So it's progression, essentially. It means If I hit 270 kills on this, it'll upgrade the weapon and it'll get an additional affix or upgrade the current affix, which in this case is 5% more experience from kills. So you can upgrade this. Next one become uncommon, and then it's 10%, and so on. Really cool mod. Highly recommended. It is a mod. The whole thing is a mod, but that part, this was something I upgraded to. But you can find weapons with affixes too. But yeah, you can definitely turn those half blocks into those tips. Right. You know, like so. Right. And I want to move this to the side. Yeah, then you may as well put it like that, but I'd rather put it... Oh, now he's attacking. Maybe you can't get that rotation. I just realized. Oh, there we go. No, that's the wrong rotation. Yeah, you probably can't get that rotation now that I think about it. It's either in that corner or in that corner. Does it matter if it is a tip, though? Because it feels like now they're attacking it. They weren't before. No, I have not watched that, Chrome. Oh. Classic. Yeah, like, I feel like they're acting differently now because it's not a half block. Or maybe that's just... Maybe that's just they will attack you for the most part. It shouldn't really matter, though. Hey, Pseudo, I'm gonna do some subathalathalon. It's in the title. I can't remember what it is. There we go. They get wedged a different way when you use a half block. Okay, he did attack it. Does it matter my distance to him? See if we get another zombie up here, see what happens. That's good. He's not attacking. No, a ramp would be too big. The tip is sort of like a half ramp, and it wasn't working. Yeah, I kind of forgot what it is. It's like 57? Edman with a 43. Thank you very much. 1/8 centered? Oh, they destroyed that block. Okay. Yeah, it's a crawler that's destroying it, isn't it? Yeah, and they're just... Right. I kind of want to see what it looks like with a... Oh, now that's a problem. I do wonder if it's changing that block matters. I don't think it does. So maybe we're better off with a classic. No, we can't do that rotation. I think we should do... Yeah, I think we should do a block there. $57. All right. How many degrees? It's not very hot here right now. I know that UK got like record temps a few days ago or something. I don't know what it is in, like in Germany. Probably the same. Yeah, we just need to put another block here that's like still protective, but it's not... We could rotate it the other way. Right. Yeah, no. I mean, I could just do this. I could literally put a pole. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, yeah, okay. We gotta have, make sure we stay away, though. $39 in Belgium. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. We have like a cool like 25C right now. It's one of the great things about living up north. Even though I don't live that not much north in my country. Hey, 330. Hey, Demi. What's up? Interesting setup. It adds another layer of protection to an already good setup, right? But I don't know how this is going to look like during a busy Horde night, so that's what we're going to have to find out. So what we're going to do, we're just going to upgrade all this now. And we're just going to keep it wood. There's no reason to do anything else. Because that just proves my point. If we just keep it wood. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. I should have just done a normal pole and nothing else. Right. I shouldn't have done the double poles. Or maybe I shouldn't do anything at all. Yeah, that's probably best. If they were to destroy that, they can still get through, I believe. When was the last time you did a base with a bunch of electrical traps? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Can I reach with the knife? Oh my god, I can use this for the knife as well. Ah! What? Okay, alright. So it's not foolproof. You have to stay away. You have to stay a little away. Yeah. Yeah. You in Denmark right now, Pseudo? Traveling? Rubberized concealed reach. Yeah, but I thought that this was what was going to take the damage. Madala with the 22. Thank you, thank you. You're cold and under a blanket. You think she's pissed? Yeah. Oi!
It's closing time.
Don't you attack Jen.
You're just in time.
I did not. I should have a setup though that benefits the fact that I'm having the penetration now, but I guess we'll get some value out of it anyway, but still. Gotta get some of that peen, you know? We'll make sure to add stairs. Base and traders. Yep, you can do that. Just need that one. And that one. Yep, you're on vacation. All right, nice. Lurk away, Lisa. Oh yeah, what time is it?
I was about to
Okay.
close up for the night, but I guess
Close
I'll
up for the
just
night?
go.
No, no, no. This is where the fun begins. So if I eat enough fat, we can then... Well, no, not the... No, okay, okay. We just gotta eat all the fat. And then we'll fill up on mushroom. What do you feel about bandits raiding a base? Well, I'll definitely adjust my defenses once we get to bandits. But I don't think there's anything I have to worry about. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like this. Super scrappy. Super shitty looking. It'll be fine though, it'll be fine. Let's see if we can make... yeah, we can't make coffee yet. No, not there yet. Maybe we can buy some coffee, you know? No, no coffee.
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time.
Just in time. This is the first time I do Blood Moon at the trader, though. I gotta go mow the lawn today. It's stormed this weekend. How much longer are we gonna be on today? I'm gonna be on for a long time today. Looking to go at least another 6-7 hours. Yeah, vegetable stew is the king of it. We're definitely going to be using that. It's going to be our main source of food for sure. But it does also require... Is it potatoes or is it corn? Oh, it's potatoes and corn. Oh, hi there. I do believe it's gonna be worthwhile to get the spear though. The quality 5 is gonna have a little bit more damage. Now we're gonna lose out on 5%, but that's all good. That is all good. Alright guys, here we go. This will be interesting. Do we have a torch? Can we make a torch? Hopefully I'm getting some some peen right there. Right! Oh, this is also the first time we're using the mod, so we're getting a true 64 zombies. That's why the game is lagging quite a bit right now. That's a good spot for a torch. Oh my god. Yeah, they certainly are hitting it. Okay, we might need some assistance. Oh my god, that is a lot. Could you merge the spears? Not in RAM. Right now, that's not working properly. Okay, you know what? Let's not snooze or anything. Let's just, like, take the break. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't want you to miss anything, okay? Cool. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Snake spawn right here. Yep, right there. Click. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh, oh my god, fucking hell, dude! That was so good! I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
Giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. No, I forgot. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking. Okay, we're back. Sorry to blue ball you like that. Let's go right back into it. Stamina is definitely an issue, though. My game is struggling right now. Oh, I forgot to check the zombie kill before. Damn it. 387. I'm sure it was like 370 maybe. Poor Jen. Poor Jen. Yeah. Stamina is not great. Oh! Oh, they can actually get stuck and get in there. Well, that's interesting. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I should stop throwing at the stairs and just on the ground so they'll touch it when they run over it. Right. So, like, so perfect. Now, this is pretty nuts. The no blood moon limit thing is pretty hardcore. Wait, where did we get the common base entity damage? Nice. We already gotten 100 kills on this thing. That's crazy. Watch your sporadic catch fire. Oh, you got in. Oh, look at those guys. What are those guys doing? Okay, they're actually getting pushed in. So this is not something I did account for. So this is actually dicier than my other setup because of that. Because they can get pushed through here. I do like how they line up their heads real nice, though. Oh! Don't you hit the vending machine! Now that's illegal. Jen has insurance, so it's all good. Zombie insurance. It's all good. If I had a iron spear right now, this would be a whole nother story because we'd be getting so many more kills. And when you get kills, you also get more stamina. Yeah. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay. We officially have a problem. Houston! Yeah, they got pushed in. They got pushed in to destroy that block underneath. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not as good as it was before, so we're gonna have to make sure we repair that. Well, that is a problem. So right now, if we destroy this, that should help. But the thing is, I don't know how easy they're gonna get through this. Probably very easy. The penetration talent should not affect penetration count on spears. It's only snipers and stuff. Well, I could try to... If enough of you guys are just falling down, I could try to... Oh my god, that was my moment. Why can't I put it down? They're still looping though, so I think it was important that we put that block there. I don't think we're ever gonna get the opportunity. Oh. Okay, well this is it. This is easier on like the getting the kills this way, but yeah, they're probably just gonna get through, right? Oh my god! I should have upgraded the cobblestone, guys. I shouldn't have been so cocky about it. And now I get shit because that's a full block and not a half block. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we got a moment. Excellent. Man, there's a lot of bags over there. Holy shit. For wood, it held up well. It held up pretty damn well, yeah. They do have issues getting up. They've definitely destroyed a part of the stairs right now. Yeah. Yeah, they are struggling. It's alright. What time is it? I wish we could see the time from here. Can we? No. My god, I've been leveling a lot. They destroyed the clock! Oh my god, you pieces of shit. Yeah, the mollies are carrying us right now for sure. Oh, the hit point counter is a vanilla thing. It's one of the 150 new settings in 3.0.
1.7 strikes, just topped off. Yeah, I know. It's really good, but it's too good, in my opinion. I'm using a few mods, but yeah, the damage thing is definitely increased damage to low food. Well, that's a mod, by the way. That's called RAM. Hey, Dandy. Zombie don't likes clocks. They say it ain't clocking for overtime. Okay, they thoroughly destroyed it now. Okay, so we'll do this. You piece of shit, block! Wasted. What day is it? Day 7. Well, day 8 now, technically. Buddy and Jazz, hope you're well. Yeah, they destroyed it so fast. Yeah, I should have upgraded my stairs. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. You should always have cobblestone stairs. There's always that rogue zombie hitting it. I can't believe they destroyed the clock. I am so disappointed in the zombies. How could you do that? Okay, I'm just gonna prep. Oh, that's a good molly. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. So I'm using a mod as well that's removing the 30 alive cap that's in the game. No matter what you set your zombies to, it will always, the max will always be 30. So even if you put a 64, it doesn't matter. You'll get 30. So I put that mod, and as you can see, there's a lot more zombies than usual, I'd say. So, more experience, more loot, greater chance of dying. What are we waiting for? Oh my god, that's just clinging on to dear life. They've taken out everything underneath it. Oh, Jen's place is torn to pieces. Hi, Steve. What's up? A clock is a waste of time. No, making a belt of clocks is a waste of time. Man, we're over 400 kills already. This is insane.
Like, I practically double my, like, zombie kill count. And I've gained, like, 5 levels. And I already had 5. I have, like, 10 skill points right now, right? Yeah. And we're about to get 11. Yeah, so it's a good reason to turn down your experience, I think, if you want to do this. Otherwise, you're gonna level off out the wazoo. Okay, we are officially out. No, we have one more. Okay, hopefully the Horror Night is over soon because we need to save that last Molly for the cleanup. Level 25 on day 7. I just nutty. Holy mother of bags. Oh, dude, I still want to do them all. Dude, they're freaking World War Z-ing this. Look at that. Dude, wait. Don't we have, like, pipe bombs as well? No. Wow, dude, that was pretty crazy. Ah, I can't reach. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's morning, right? Yep. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen this many bags on a day 7 before. This is absolutely crazy. They don't do structural damage, no. You can play with a mod though so that fire can spread. Now that is really nice. Should use that mod more. So I need to stay away from mollies in wooden houses. Remember when Dark's Fall was the epitome of overhauls? It wasn't. It was just the most popular one. But I mean, I guess that speaks for itself, though. The reason why it was the most popular one, I guess. Epitome? Correct. Well, somebody's got to be that guy.
Okay, so I'm gonna completely clear my inventory and we're gonna see what we're gonna get. I think I'm gonna put a couple of levels in Lucky Looter just for, you know, for the heck of it. I got 10 points, so I think we have the luxury of doing that. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's keep tabs of how many bags. Because we definitely got more than... I forgot what we had, but as you can see on this weapon right here, we got 510 kills while holding this weapon. So we definitely got more kills not holding the weapon, because we weren't always doing that. My god. Oh, Jen! Well, it's open plan solution, open flooring, you know? It's look how much light is in here now.
Good
You like it,
morning to
Jen?
My favorite customer.
I'm still her favorite customer, guys. Alright, let's go. Let's count. 1, 2. Oh, wait, yeah, no, before we do that, let's do this. The second one is 2 points, though. I'm not doing that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 18, 20. Oh, we got a wrench. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 30. 1, 2. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just get some of the food. $20, 33, 34. I lost count now. 35. $36. Yep. I certainly lost count now. 35, 36, 37. It was almost 40. Let's just say that. Okay. This is all the stuff we got. Most noteworthy is we got 9 sharp sticks, so we can make an iron spear now. We got the Spear Hunter for the Chance of Bleeding. That's a terrible book, but we got it. We got 1 Forge Head book. Excellent. 1 tool book, 1 Vehicle Adventures, 2 Home Cook. Gonna do the farm one, and got a couple medical journals, and we're gonna do the scrapping. We got 3 of those. Got a decent amount of ammo, actually, even though we're playing with the lowest possible ammo abundance. That's not quite true, but we're playing super low ammo abundance. And we're finding HP ammo already. That's pretty crazy. And we also got 3 tools we all need. Blood wound damage and burn chance. Here we got base damage and health regen. More damage. And here we go. Stamina. Nice. That's actually really good on a wrench. Increase your stamina by 2.5%. Okay. So, huge. That was a lot of loot. It almost feels ridiculous and not balanced whatsoever. But I did have a lot of Molotovs.
If I had like maybe 5 Molotovs, I wouldn't have gotten nearly as many kills. It's really too bad I didn't get to make the Iron Spear before. Can you imagine like those 500 on it? Ooh. Now that would have been real good.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Look at the whole thing is just floating. It's also connected to this side, so that's helping, I guess. Any new skills? No new skills. Really ugly little base here, but it did the job. Did the job. And this working fairly well. It's definitely a safer alternative than the one we had. The problem is that we didn't upgrade it to cobblestone. Because I do occasionally hit it, but not a whole lot. You can, I can absolutely craft Molotovs, but getting gas is going to be tricky. As gas is unlocked with 20 vehicles, and then I also have to mine shale. And I have to have the chem station. Yeah, the other run is where I have the chem station, right. Okay, make gas on the campfire. Yeah, that was the other run, though, Obliterator. Yeah. Okay, so that went well. I'm gonna put those away for now. We're gonna read this treasure map. Oh, that's not that far. We can go get that. Yeah, so this is stuff we had previously. Wait, where's all my dukes? Did I accidentally throw away my dukes at some point? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I think it got pushed in here, didn't it? Yeah, right. So I forget how much this is supposed to be. Oh, there was another one. Oh, shit. I don't remember. I think it was 2,871. Wait, no. 4K should be already part of it. Right. Yeah, I sprayed my leg there. That was stupid. The rest should be my dukes. So the reason why this is here is because I'm testing some stuff with the settings, but I don't want to use the stuff I get. Right. It's supposed to be, because it was supposed to be two, one for each, like that. Right. So those are my dukes. Probably should put these elsewhere, though. So the beyond storage thing doesn't screw that up. Oh my god. Can you imagine having the cash for that? Imagine if it was a spear. Yeah, that'd just break the whole playthrough, wouldn't it?
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Okay, we also leveled up again, and we will level up again.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
I'm gonna do that one. Okay, what are we gonna do with all these points? I say we open it up more, right? Bring in more. As long as the pillars are left, you know, we're all good. That pillar did get destroyed, though. But yeah, we should definitely, like, fortify the pillars. Make a sleeping bag? I could make a sleeping bag just for the quest, for the 100 experience or whatever you get. There's no way to unlock your inventory. Yeah, I can get... I'm definitely gonna get... That's a good point. Let's get Pack Mule. Just 1 point for now. Don't want to get greedy. really don't want to mess around with this either, unless there is a really good here to get. Sprinting power attack deals more damage. Yeah, just terrible. The only one that's good here is when you harvest, you can get steel. That's pretty good. And also the rifle shots. That's pretty decent. Because we're definitely doing rifles later. So we could dump 4 points into Deadeye just to get more of those so we can get the hunting rifle. We can also dump and completely maxed out Magic Find and Slayer. Because we're getting the spear, we should max that out. Okay, almost. We can almost make it. Oh, look at that. They destroyed. Oh, nice. Are you testing things out in the game? Yeah, I guess I'm done testing with that, so I'm gonna change it so that you don't need any... you can do whatever quest you want at any time. I play the game enough to just want to go whatever tier I feel like doing, you know? Right. Go. I mean, we could wait. I know we could always wait till they have a higher level spear, but it's silly. Let's just make it. They're not that expensive to make. But yeah, I'm gonna level out Magic Slayer. Used up a lot of points though. Last one is 3 points. True Slayer. So this means you unlock the new affixes earlier because they're you only need 75 now, and because every time you get to the next tier, there's a multiplication of 3. So you save the first time 25, but the second time you save 75, and the second time after that you save 225. So that does matter. It does matter as you really start leveling up a weapon. And then of course we want to make it Magic Find because we can find weapons with higher quality affixes, so let's go with those. Feels good, feels good. And want to do more tier 2s. Yeah, I'll do Magic Slayer first though, as we're leveling things up. But maybe the Magic Slayer does matter more in the later stages. I will do both though. I will level them both out. So no issue. It's retroactive as a level. Not if you... Not from previous upgrades.
Wonderful morning.
It is on the upgrade you're working on, yes. But not previous upgrades. So it doesn't work retroactively that way. That's part of RAM, we're right. Why did my... I guess I was not inside over there. I guess I wasn't. This is really weird. Okay, there we go. Why was it red immediately? $20 before big damage. Yeah, they are definitely respawning. I mean, I did not know that. That is crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Yeah, it is 500 wasted kills almost. Trader cannot die, no. They just talked about that on the dev stream, that they want to eventually add that. I would love it for the reason of the traders could die. Not because I just want to go kill Wrecked. That's what most people want to do. Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of health here. I don't want to run though. I'd rather take the health loss than to wait more time for the sprain. Okay, that is a lot of damage.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Oh, hi. I'll be waiting for you outside. Wrecked is the grumpy first trader, correct. I always wanted to see what Trader Jen's church looks like, open floor plan, you know? That was a lot of damage. I always thought it was not too bright for the idea the storms make the zombies more aware. They are more aware during storms, right? Which, it should be the opposite. They should be like... They should have no idea about anything. But that would also kind of defeat the difficulty of the storm. At the end of the day, this is gonna look like an absolute battlefield. Okay, nice. It'll be interesting to see what Jen is gonna look like. It's gonna all have battle scars and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I want to keep the arches and all that stuff. We don't want it to look too banged up. A jail cell? We could do that. Okay. We may as well just use poking around here. This should be in quest. Rebuild a compound. That could be cool. That was one quiet zombie. All right. Time for food. That was one of the quests for Final Quest. Defend the trader from a horde. And now you can roleplay that. That's kind of cool. So, after this, we're going to take on a tier 4. I think we can easily do that now with the Iron Spear. I'm eager to see what kind of upgrades we're going to get. We are still struggling a lot with healing. So, I know where all the biomes are except for the desert. Could be a good idea perhaps to go there and do that. We can also make the bicycle, and we have not unlocked the workbench, but we have been lucky enough to find one. Which is right here. Super close to the base. Very lucky. We should definitely make a clock. Now that we have this, so we just need to...
It's good you beat the evening rush.
That should do it.
Stay a while.
Oh, yeah. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna do that to your PC there. Can you drop a land claim block and pick it up? I've been trying to pick up things at the trader with a land claim block. You still can't do that. You can't still pick them up. You can pick up almanacs. Wait, can you pick up the almanac erects? I think you can do that. Now I'm not sure. Maybe. Right. We have a clock. This new bug is so annoying. Sweet. We need more wood. We need more healing. We don't need more food. We do need more water, though. I need to get a proper entry point to my base. This is awful. So we'll just do that for now. Yeah, clocks actually work. I'll show you. Oh, okay, well, 40 seconds. I'll chop down a couple of trees.
Oh! Dude, if he had stunned me there, that would have been an exact replay of our old death. Wow. That would have been nuts. Clocks and calendars now work. Yes. You can still find broken ones, but yeah. Look at that. Really, really sweet, right? Same thing here. It just says day 8. It doesn't say like it's day 8 on the calendar, though. That'd be really cool, though. Can you place a working vending machine? I was curious about having those as a foundation for a base. You should be able to put down working vending machines, yeah. Okay, that's a biker. You know, I should get the penetrator perk just so I can shred the armor off the biker. Yeah. That actually will really help. Alright, we need wood. It's been poor for a while. I'm not catching a break, you know? That's the problem. I should definitely get a healing factor because I have a lot of food, but not a lot of healing. So that's when healing factor becomes pretty damn good. So we should do that. Right. Right. No need for the fire axe? Oh, right! Yeah. No, that's, I want that. Yeah, 100%. I don't know why I put it away. I honestly don't know. I guess just for, like, upgrading, but... Yeah. That's funny. What kind of mods can we make? Can we make the, No, we have not unlocked anything. Yeah, so Jen does have a bell up there. We should definitely try to ring that for an experienced farm. The spear run, no fire axe allowed. Is it going to be that much faster though? We should have compared how much it actually does. How much damage it does. Yeah, OG countdown broken, so we have a temporary shitty timer now. But it works just as fine, it just looks like shit. I do know it does. Kind of feels like a Friday today, even though it isn't.
And you know why I have Friday feels? Because beer feels. So we're gonna have a break in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab another beer. It's hot. So hot. Did you buy milk? Was it a bad choice? Imagine like a hot, nice, sunny day, and you're drinking warm milk out of a jug while you're in like absolute peril. Life is crumbling down. Oh, right, it was snooze, so they are later. Correct. Correct. Okay. Well, we need to clear out the the influx of zombies here. So I just learned something absolutely insane. So mushrooms on the ground actually respawn. Okay, I need to focus up here. I had no idea. And I don't even know how that would work. Is there a new spawn being, like a new block being created? Okay. Okay. We just gotta. I gotta use one of these painkillers. What? Okay, it didn't work. Jesus Christ. No! What the fuck? It's all crumbling down. Well, I'm so happy I had that painkiller like loaded up.
In Japanese.
Why the zombie? Like, I'm not smelling. It's like the zombies have feral sense. This is crazy. Ah. Wait, where did all my wood go? Oh. What you doing in there? No, don't fret, guys. We got this. Don't worry. We got it. Don't panic, guys. No, I don't have Feral Sense turned up. I wouldn't advise Feral Sense and Walker Sim. You're gonna have a real bad time. But it's like I was like I had like a broken smell thing, right? That just continuously are coming in. But yeah, made a pretty big critical error there. I missed the headshot like twice. Yeah. That didn't make it any better. Oh, right. The shovel. The shovel was healing me. Right. That's actually great. Oh, it's uncommon too. And 1 additional health every 45. Yeah. That's actually brilliant. I should just be holding this thing, like stat stick this thing. I'm not really using my bone knife that much anymore.
We don't. Well, let's do this instead. Hold that. That is a mod. The stuff you saw on this. Yeah, that's a mod. Called Random Affix Mod. Yeah, I'll bring that. Okay, we got an ad break in 45. I'm gonna just sit here and passively heal, okay? I'll be back in a little bit, guys, with a beer. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I can't believe we hit 500 viewers during the Blood Moon. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. So do follow the channel if you like the content. I'm just gonna go get a beer. I'll be right back.
It's for the console peasants. Yeah, we have to destroy them. And we have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was not good. Ah! Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Okay, we're back. I was too quick, I guess. Yeah, ad break still happening, so. Cheers. But yes. Let's go do the tier 4. We didn't heal much. 69 health. Very nice. We do have another point. Oh, you actually made it up. Right. And we should probably refine this setup a little bit more. I mean, it was a good setup. Don't get me wrong. It was a good setup. Perfect for throwing mollies. I don't mind it. I will definitely make this again. I just kind of don't like the fact that there's no middle. But you kind of turn it into middle because this doesn't have a middle either. You're kind of on the side there, so. It makes sense.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
Look how open this area is. Fantastic. So this is like the perfect base for like a horde, like a community, right? Jesus Christ. Like, you remove everything in here. You just have, like, you can have loot over there, workstations over there. You have Jen just to do questing and all this stuff. Just a part of the base. You don't even have to do this thing up here. Just make this as a base. And what you could do, which would be really fun, you make a moat around it. Yeah. A moat filled with spikes and stuff. Maybe you have like a basement underneath, and that's where you do Horde Night. That actually sounds really fun. Maybe that's what we should do sometime on a server. Thank you, Revrek, for the biddies. Appreciate it. Okay, take 2. Oh, we don't have bandages.
you'd hate playing with other people. Nah, it's fine if you do it once in a while. I don't hate it. I just rather play single player. We're probably gonna do another community server soonish. We'll wait for stable to begin with. But the question is, what's the goal of the server? I think we would have to establish that first. So it's not just playing, because we know how it always goes. We play like normal, and then we get a little bored, and then we're like, did somebody say castle? And, you know, rest is history. You know, it happens every time. It's been happening, like, the last 5 servers, I tell you. Oh, was this a new tile? Oh, this is a new tile! Right? Yeah, like, there is a tile that looks very similar to this, but this part... Or maybe not? Maybe this isn't new. No, but... Wait, I need to investigate the... Okay, I guess this one isn't new. Maybe it's been tweaked a little bit. Refined. What do you mean no point? What? Murder and mayhem. Is this gonna give us snow? Yep. Yep, it will. A permanent server, or if you die, you lose all your levels and gear. We've done that before. Could be fun. Oh, we definitely do a no dig and do some kind of underground stuff. This sounds really fun. Insane Nightmare. The problem with that on a server is that you're gonna have desync issues when the zombies are that fast. Like, you can have severe desync issues. I don't know what it is nowadays though, but even playing like run speed, there was issues because the zombie would be closer to you than he looks and stuff like that. It was just terrible. Walker Sim on a server would definitely be interesting. But if we do that, I don't think it'd be a good idea to do an Insane Nightmare kind of thing. Everyone can collect only one type of book, but it has to be different to what they're building. They need to trade with other people for specific books you need. All this on Walk Simulator. Walker Sim. First to clear 5,000 zombies wins community server, and it's restarted. Interesting. I mean, it's cool ideas and all, but will people really be on board? Okay, that was terrible. Because I'm trying party zombies to give Arc Mod a try. It's a real challenge. I've been told. Yeah, I've been told. The week 1 mod was really fun, but it got tedious real quick though.
getting shot up all the time. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to prevent people. Yeah, right. That's what I was getting to. What kind of... People will have to follow those rules. Without being knowing, you know, what people are doing. I've always been wanting to do a faction server, and you are forced to do trading. So like essentially what you do is you play without a trader. So you remove the trader completely. And then you essentially make like you cheat in a building of some kind that's in the very middle of the map. And that's where everybody have their own vending machines. And that's where you can do the trading. So that's the only trading you can do is with other factions. They'll have those vending machines and so on. When a faction server also be PvP, it doesn't necessarily have to be. But it could be. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I made a mistake of not bringing my mushrooms. How are we gonna heal with food? That was one of the reasons why we picked healing factors, so we can drain our food for health, and then we can keep eating. Yes, sure did. Thank you, Sovereign. Yep, one hit. I have the painkillers, but you know what's gonna happen as soon as I use the painkillers? I'm gonna get a concussion. But, you know, that's better than being dead. I'll give you that. But if we approach very slowly... Right, we also want to get some spikes. We should utilize more spikes in this POI, absolutely. Get some shrooms. I'm doing a quest, though, so I can't really leave. Otherwise, I'd do it. We might just have to stay here for the night and snuggle up. Should be healing 3 health every minute, so shouldn't take too long to get a decent amount of health back. Ugh. We need to create a mod to enforce the rules, essentially invert the rules for getting extra books. Put points in knives, no longer find the books, but still people can just not put points for a bit. So hard to enforce.
Shovel Knight build. Dude, shovel is an amazing tool. Amazing weapon. I miss my tool build already. It's so much fun. Man, why did I not bring mushrooms? Mice Zebra, are you killing zombies with a shovel? Yes, that's correct. I also have this affix on it, so I get extra health every second. Every 45 seconds to get an extra additional point. So, yeah, I'm healing a little faster if I hold it. It doesn't feel like it's working, though, because I feel like I should be getting more health. Oh, that's not part of... Yeah. That's not part of the... Oh boy. Yeah, that's not part of 3.0. It's a mod called RAM. Wolf! Thank you. Three point oh is good though, with a lot of cool settings, but with the boosted stuff, you see the stars and stuff. That's part of 3.0. But not the actual affixes that you have to mod. Why'd you guys shit your pants? Why'd you guys do that? Kappa. Okay. Sounds like these I wish I had a bow. Probably is gonna snipe me. I don't remember. Does cops exploding? Does that pull in zombies via the walker sim? Painkiller? Well, I'm doing everything I can not to do it. Because as soon as I do it, as soon as I take it, I'm gonna get a concussion. I know how this game works. Okay. We can loot some toilets now for potential food. Good one. All right. Don't do the 251, or is it? It might be 252. One of them is really weak. I need to remove it. I can't remember which one it is now, though. But you did 5.3 and 5.4. It's either 5.1 or 5.2. That's like really weak. So I would advise against it. But I appreciate it, Wolf. Hmm. I've gained 15 health since we started taking it easy. It's nighttime anyway, so we don't want to go too hard. Why didn't get... You can pick up that torch? Yeah, of course you can. I knew that. I totally knew that. Yeah, I do hate it though that we don't have more working clocks in POIs. I think that'd be really nice. Gotta take it easy around those spikes. Hello. Well, that's kind of great, actually. This is a lot of HP, right? Yeah, we're fine there. So live, I see. For now... Is he attacking there? Yeah, I straight ran into the spikes. Yeah, okay, they're here. Should we help him out? Yep. Dicey. But it makes better content, guys, that I'm not allowed to get hit kind of thing.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yes! Okay. Our perseverance paid off. Right, we have... No, we have not leveled up. Right. Can we get through from the back? That's the point, right? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, you can't. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's here. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted, right. Yeah, for a do-rag. Yes. It's been a while since I did this POI, so I just want to make sure I don't pass any... Also, what? We don't need that. Don't pass any sleepers. Kishmai, what's up, buddy? Did you, did the link work for you? That I sent you? To be fair, it is working, but I don't have any cash with me. Awesome, man. Okay. Yeah, I have 80 health now. I think we can play a little looser now. But I'm gonna be real sorry when I get hit, though. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is just great. Okay. Now we have backup healing. We can absolutely play looser now. Time to get loose. Hey, Pepper. No, I actually have a ton of food. I just forgot to bring food. That's the whole reason why we're having this debacle. Otherwise, I could have healed so much off of food. I know. Terrible. Famous last words? You both said that? That's not good. Ooh. Yeah, I probably want to deal with that. Right, we also want to pick up the torch. We don't really need it anymore, but I'll bring it anyway. That's how it goes. So when's the last time you played 7 days there, Pepper? Must have been a minute. Yeah, look at this. We can actually do some bush crafting cooking. Bush cooking. Do you call it that? Do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw those away. Keep that. Keep that. Why not? Campfire cuisine. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on this. This is where most zombies are gonna come in through. Did they do something to how, like, magazines are weighted towards the perks because based on the perks you're going? Because I swear to God, I'm not finding. At least they nerfed it, because I feel like I'm not finding nearly as many spear books as I would in previous iterations of the game. I have 4 out of 5 on Spearmaster. I don't really have much else. Like, I have salvage operations. I have 1 point in Master Chef and 1 point in living off the land. That's it. I don't really have anything else except for I have 1 lucky looter, I guess. And then these doesn't have any magazines tied to it. That's part of a mod. I mean, we can check that, yes, I clearly have more of these books, but I've also been selling a lot of books, right? I've also been selling a lot of books. So there's definitely I definitely get more of them for sure, but it feels like it's been nerfed a little bit, so it's not as heavily weighted, which is good. I find it ridiculous when it gets too heavy-handed on that, but it might just be my my imagination. The yard beat the mower. Oh. How did that happen? You got bested by a lawnmower?
Zero Given, what's up, man? Seems to be favored in some other weapons than one like Picky Knuckles. Here's a bunch of spear books. Yeah, that's what it definitely felt like before. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore all these. Food? Man, we're almost at the loot room. We're almost gotten through the whole building. This is probably the worst part of the building that's left, though. If I remember correctly. Yeah, isn't there a guaranteed, like, rad? Yeah. Yeah, in the office. Yeah, he's supposed to be like the... I guess the mayor? Yep. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. He's always here no matter what. So here's the thing. We're gonna make him make a little hole, and then we're gonna poke him. It's gonna take a while to kill. Iron spikes? Iron spikes doesn't do more damage. They only last a little bit longer. It's not really worth the extra resources, in my opinion. You can just do more wood spikes. They both do 33 damage. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Took its sweet time, but doable for sure. Okay, you... Hey, Hunter. How you doing, bud? Oh, they've changed this room. Yeah, it's a little cleaner now. Okay, we're getting both. I don't know what the other zombie is. Probably a fast one. Oh, lumberjack. Okay. Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay. I went a little hard on the spikes there, I think.
It took the whole night, guys, but we are about to beat the tier 4. We just got the loot room left, which is only 3 zombies, weirdly enough, usually. We'll see what it's gonna be. One zombie. Where's the rest? There we go. Stamina be struggling. Nice. And we got an affix. That's like crazy timing. Okay. That's cool. So when we kill a feral, there's a 5% chance that we get 2 points for the kill instead of 1. It's only 5% on a feral, so it's not really going to be used all that much, but never too many spikes. Yeah, but we succeeded, guys. Everyone called me crazy. We ended up never using the painkillers. Indeed, extremely risky, but paid off in the end. Paid off in the end. Now for the fun part, we're breaking into this box. Nice. So this is, I didn't bring the stone axe, so this is going to be faster for sure. So yeah, here we go. Yeah. You think? I guess it's possible. We can hear them for sure. What's in the box? Is it my wife's head? Personally, I hate doing high tier quests with low game stage and no lockpicks. Normally, it's not worth the time for reward. I think it's just fun because it's fun to do a longer POI. $28C. See what we got over here. $20C. A nice, cool, cloudy 20C. Partial sun. 38. It's going to be 30 here tomorrow, though. Yeah, but not 38. Then I would die. I have not acclimated to those temps. All I say, it's karma, man. It's all karma. It's because you beat Sweden 5-1. That's why it's all karma, dude. Ooh, this is coming at a pretty crazy time. I mean, we could do the sandwich. We have the vitamins. But we're good. We're good. We're done here in a minute. We can just head back. Our stamina is going to be garbage, though, but
skill issue. Most definitely a skill issue. Okay, what are we gonna get? Good, good, good. That's good. What is this? Damage to high food. Terrible. And the rest is terrible. Read that. I'm just gonna scrap it. Although we don't actually have space for... I'm just gonna throw it out. Throw away those. I'm gonna keep that. Throw away the torch. Let's scrap that. Throw away the gas. We can drink this. 1 over. Doable. But our stamina is so bad that it doesn't take much to get us killed. So, gonna have to be careful here. Ouch. Ah, fuck it. We should just do it. So we stop losing health, and also we get a tiny bit more stamina. Oh! Oh! You didn't think of the smell! You bitch! I most certainly did not think of the smell! Yep, I created another problem, solving barely a problem. I barely solved my problem to make a bigger problem. That was not a good idea. Oh, the rain! The rain! Oh, nice. Well, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh, that's clutch. Now that's clutch. Now that's real clutch. Aspirin has smell? No, the old Sam sandwich has a lot of smell. It's 50 smell. So all you need to do is eat two to max it out. To max your smell out, which is 100 meters. So I take the vitamins, and then I eat the sandwich. 50? Pretty sure it's 50. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh boy. But I shouldn't have smell anymore. We should be good. But I increased my stamina with a good amount, so... At the end of the day, it was a good call. Look at all this corn, man. This is like a corn hub. Okay, good. Corn collected. Alright, let's get back home to our wife Jen. Or Jenny, as she's called. Zombie horde dog? Zombie horde dogs.
Yeah, maybe a zombie dog horde? A horde of zombie dogs? I can't get over the fact that they're regrowing. It's just so crazy. What kind of system is that using? Because nothing else is using that. Because it's not farming, because there's no seeds, unless it is like an invisible seed.
Good morning, survivor.
So, I feel like it can definitely be used somehow for something. Oh, Sony! Sorry, I did not hear you did the bits. Yeah, there's no command for 354. Did you mean to do 254? Because that is a command. Yes. Thank you, though, Sony. I appreciate it, but I think you meant to do 254. Yes. But cheers, though. It's all good. I get all the support anyway. But you're missing out on the jumpy though. Yep. And yep.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Well, this is definitely what I'm gonna get. Yes. Okay. Right. 10,000 dukes. Yeah, I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna put that away over there. Wow, that was like super worth it. So this is one of the orbs, one of the PoE orbs, the reroll token. This is essentially a chaos orb. So what I can do, I can click on this affix right here, and I can reroll it to be something else. It would always be within the same rarity, so it'll be another common. If this was legendary, you can reroll it for another legendary. I think it goes plus minus 1 rarity though. But you can probably answer me that, Fireboss, if you're still in here. But if you go common, it can only go common or uncommon. Or it can only ever upgrade and not go down. It's literally on the screen. But just expect me to read? Reroll can only increase or decrease the rarity by 1. Okay, there it is. What? What are you talking about? What?
Thanks for the business. We're open from
The
dawn to dusk.
business. Do you have other stuff now? Yeesh. No, you still have the same stuff.
Maybe next time.
But yeah, we're moving up in the world. Look at all the dukes we have. Oh my god. Cuso. Sorry, butchering your name there. Welcome on in. Highly recommend most of those mods there. Real nice. Okay, I guess we'll just keep doing like tier 3s and 4s. That's where if we can get reroll tokens, that's gonna be the shit. Calm In is absolutely an insane tier 4 though, which we should definitely not do. Seedy Manor, I don't remember that one. Boob Trap is actually kind of doable. But Seedy Manor, I forget. I think we should do the Boob Trap. I know that one pretty well.
Feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. So that's kind of cool. It actually uses it at... Oh, wait, hold on. Does it use here? No. Okay. Can we, like... Can I, like, lock these so they're not used for anything? Does that work? I hope so. It changed Jen again? She's slightly different, right? I think she's just like really low poly right now. I'm not really sure what's going on. I think they did like a middle ground, right? Because it looks like they went back to the old Jen look, but with like higher quality. Although it looks kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. They're not spawning a loot as they should be. Hmm. Alright. See more fat. You dig it. But honestly, I'm not sure. But I think they changed her again. Okay. We have an ad break coming up here. So we shouldn't start the quest before we do that. But we can head over to the quest. We should have time for that. Right. Right. Can we make bacon and eggs yet? Oh, one book. One book. And I'm gonna carry like a half a stack of mushrooms this time as backup food and healing. Yeah, it just seems like good practice. Because it doesn't smell, right? So that's one of the things. But it gives you a decent amount. And we have so many, so that's a lot of healing right there and food. Alright, one last one. We can probably do 2 more and then we'll head out. There we go. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Oh yeah, now is this a reason why they're coming in. Because I'm actually smell- Shit! Ah, fuck! Yeah, I just shat my pants. I'm like done. Thanks, Njord. Good timing for the break. I'm gonna go change my pants. Or I'll be right back. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! No!
of a true lord.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Dear Mikola.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So let go in midair so you don't.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
She won't
away
get
from me.
back in.
Stay away from me. Get away. Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
I believe it this time.
No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit!
Hello? Ghosts? Playing with fire. I like it. Why? Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Fuck! Oh shit! I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now. Alright, we're back. Hi to you, Bjorn, by the way. I didn't say hi to you. I hope you're well. Dude, I'm whiffing way too many headshots. Okay, what just happened? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I'm smelly. Okay, getting more magic find. Hopefully we finally can start finding like a cool spear. That would be just amazing. I'm gonna get the next one though, so next 2 levels gonna be that as well. And yeah, we just gotta do more passive healing. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. So what's going on here? What? That's the forest biome.
Why is there a storm in the forest biome? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know there could be a storm in the forest biome, unless I'm, like, watching... That's, like, way... I think that's a bug, though. That has to be a bug. Right? Yeah, I know, but, like, can you see them from outside the other biomes? That's what is throwing me off now. Man, we are so on that mushroom diet. What the hell? Look at that horde! Oh my god, I gotta take a look at that. Okay, I guess it's not that big a horde, but yeah. Unreal. I keep missing the goddamn headshots. Time to step up. Forest storm is just cold and raining. Yeah, I know that, but like the fact that you can see it from other biomes. I guess normally you can't because in this biome, it's so smoky anyway, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Maybe. Looks cool though. I know, right? It's, but I think this is really great. I need to head over to the wasteland just to see what that looks like. Because I think that's going to be really nice. Oh. This is going to be bad. What just happened? I couldn't attack for a second. I just keep finding terrible ways of pulling zombies to me. Yeah, there's two bikers over there. I don't want to mess with that. I'm just gonna... Oh, I never looted this? Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I guess I'll do that too. Vanilla filter is terrible. I suggested to the pimps to make that a setting so you can turn off the filter if you want to. Should of course be on by default for the vanilla sort of the intended experience, but it honestly makes this biome so depressing that I never ever want to be here, right? But now with the mod, it's like, it's fine. You know, it's fine. $69 mushrooms. Nice. Right, I should be holding this. I want... Can I get to the... Can I make lockpicks yet? No. No, I cannot. Oh yeah, right. It's just across from the courthouse. Yep, let's just do it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I confused this with another POI, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was that other one. That, like, Diamond Girls or whatever it's called. That's the one I was thinking of the entire time. So I don't know this POI very well at all. It's a legacy POI from, like, way back. But it's been a minute since I did it. And also since it ever got, like, to be, like, a questable location. I've barely done... Maybe done this POI, like, 2 times? But it's a cool one. Oh boy. The rules is no religion, but we can worship Trader Jen the Trader. Oh yeah, that goes without saying. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the feral beau that's selling you pornos. Spaghetti armed. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it any further. My health is still low though. But it was extremely low, so we have to do something about it. Could you come over so we don't get a surprise later, please? Okay. All bows are feral. They're pretty nasty, pretty gnarly. Bretzels. Baked whole wheat. Wags. Prime bars. What else do you got? They also made it so you can find like candy in loot now. You don't have to buy it off the vending machine, but that is in the next build that I haven't upgraded to. Oh, yeah. Now that is nasty. That's a lot of ferals. My god. see me now, though. Yeah. Hey, Susan. Yeah, right? Nice to make for them to make a little hole. So very nice. Oh, there's more, but that's not in the PY. This is for the... Are these seats new, or was these always here? Man, it's been so long since I did this POI. I don't remember. I think they're new. I had no idea this game got places like this now. Damn, it's been way too many years since you played. Yeah, no, this is actually, the place itself is like, it's always kind of looked like this, and it's been in the game for a couple of years now, but in this latest update, we got new signs that is adding a lot to the game. Like, this is not new, but there's a lot of signs like this in the game now, which brings a lot to the game. I like it. Yeah, at first I was like, who gives a shit? But then I got into the game and was like, oh yeah, this is actually kind of nice. Okay, there's multiple ways to go here. No, he just fell down. Oh! Yeah, see, you can see there's a storm in the next biome. That looks so good. My god. Yeah, the snow biome storm. Man, there are a lot of ferals here. Are they coming in elsewhere? Or what? Oh no, they're coming through that door now. Yeah, the storm is not helping right now. It hasn't started yet, though. Yeah, that rooftop was freaking feral, I'll tell you what. Is the update living up to the hype? Yeah, I guess. People weren't really too hyped about this update, though, to be honest. I'm afraid. I mean, there was definitely some hype, but it wasn't like the 1.0 release or anything like that. It was very meager. Seemingly very meager update, but I think it's a great update. The more I play it, the better it gets. Alright, seems like we're gonna be staying inside here for a bit. There's another zombie somewhere. Okay. We'll just wait here till the storm is over. Kinda lost hope for it. Well, I would urge you to check it out again. See what it is like nowadays. When's the last time you played? Yeah, so I'm sure we're supposed to go down here onto this roof here, but I'm just gonna go the other route. There was a way down, right? Yeah, down here. Oh, okay, so that is the way. We could break this door open though. Six months ago? I think the last change I experienced was the whole no more jar situation. Wasn't that in 1.0? That was 2 years ago. But they changed... You mean when they changed it back? Is that what you're talking about? Because it did change it back roughly 6 months ago. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, my bad. But if we do get through here, can we not just get into the other building? I feel like it's suicide to jump onto that other roof there. So what we can do is just go up by frames. Just take a look. The honey collector doesn't use jars. Yeah, it's a little bit surprising. Man, I could really use a torch right about now. Okay, I guess there were no zombies here, so we could easily jump down. Yeah, we gotta go down that hole, though. And that's no bueno. I'm not doing that. We're gonna break through the front gate. They want me to jump down here? Ay, ay, ay. Considering how many ferals we've had in this PUI. Ooh. Let's just go in here first. It's also getting nighttime, right? Oh. We're just gonna sit here and eat our mushrooms. You'd think if you were trapped in a building with the vending machines during a disaster, how do you think it'd last? I wouldn't be able to get any of it because I wouldn't have any dukes. Because I don't understand how to break it open. No, but realistically, I don't know. How many calories is there in a vending machine? Probably quite a lot, yeah. No, this is not a new PY. This is, they've done some revisions to it, though. But, yeah, this is a super old PY, actually. That's been turned into a tier 4. Because this PY is made up of 2 buildings, right? And this building we're in right now is the adult theater. That's been in the game for like as long as I can remember. It looked very different though. But inside, but it's got the same kind of look on the outside. But this has been turned into tier 4 because there's a strip club right next to it. What does it rain inside? I know that this has been happening a lot in this update. Yeah, it's quite frustrating. Doesn't rain here, though. Yemeni cloth and some fat. Okay, cool. It's stopping. Well, at least the storm stopped so we can see again. So this is where we're breaking in. Yeah, the booby trap's the actual strip club, but there's the adult theater on the side. A little hardcore on the bikes there. So this wall will fall through. God, just because I hesitated. No! Damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna use it because we need to fix that abrasion. Alright, we need to get some cloth here. Right, I forget they can get through up here.
Is this, are these guys cloth? You wrenched these. Oh, okay, you get, but it takes forever to freaking wrench them. How about this? Is this cloth or is it polymer? Oh, it's cloth. Nice. Yeah, he clearly came from over there. Oh, now that was clutch. That was clutch. There you are. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit... That wasn't even the loot room. Initially, I thought that was the loot room, but new. Maybe there is literally just one zombie left. Do you want to dance, buddy? Do you want to dance? Why don't you take a seat right there? And I'll dance for you. Fuck me, dude. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Yep, okay, that's the loot room. Okay, okay. I guess this is a blessing in disguise. That we pulled them all like this. Very costly though, but we are essentially one hit away from dying, so... Still not cleared. That's gotta be the last zombie though. Yeah, time to eat a bunch of shrooms. I think this is exactly the reason why it's fun to get to high tier quests early. So you're not just doing those tier 2s and 3s like just on repeat. Like you're doing tier 4s in the first 10 days and it'll just be more exciting this way, you know? Oh my god, we did it! Yeah. That was freaking dicey. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in here before. So I don't know if this is like a new... They've remade this POI. But I don't recognize this part. I've definitely been into plenty of
POI is called a booby trap, but yeah, I don't remember it looking like this, so. Yeah, I have tons of cloth back at the base. It was just to make a bandage right now. And we do have that. Yeah, so this is essentially where you come down, right? And into this room of absolute hell. It's gotta be a button. Where's the loot, though? What? Oh. Obvious. Is that what you meant? Yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant get the curtains. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is the tier 3? Oh, that explains why there was so many ferals. It was an infested tier 3. Oh, that explains it. Because if you think about it, an infested tier 3, which is a tier 4, is actually way harder than a normal tier 4. Because of the density of ferals and rads and stuff that you will eventually get as your game stage goes higher. Wow, I completely missed that part. I thought this was genuinely a tier 4. Oh. Spirit stamina. Oh my, fancy, fancy. Wow. Oh my. Oh, we're finding a lot of good stuff here. If I update a RAM right now to fix some bugs and a new feature, would you update right now mid-stream? I guess I could. I guess. You have to wait a little bit. You said right now! Dude, what? You said right now. Oh, it's almost as if I did that on purpose. Yep. But technically, you fall down there, you have to rush over here and, like, open this door right here. But there's probably a ton of zombies in here, I would bet. We all know how it went last time Jonah updated a mod mid-game. Don't remind me. Have you tried not writing buggy code? Yeah, go get him. Go get him, buddy. But maybe make a backup. Okay. And what are we gonna get? That's not right. That's not right. That's not supposed to happen. What? 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 So, did they remove the whole abundance exemption thing? Because that's exactly what it felt like right now.
Best loot ever! We're getting into some dire times, guys. 5 minutes left, 15 minutes left on the timer. If anybody's sitting on any resubs, that was a good time to use it. That's all I'll say. Green box had tons of stuff. Tons and tons of stuff. Sure did. Ah, I'm not gonna mess with that feral. He's just gonna hit me. Because I've been playing like absolute shit with this spear today. I've been getting hit so many times where I normally wouldn't get hit. It's just something feels wrong with the hitbox with the iron spear. It was fine when I had the stone spear. I mean, I feel like something happened. Or it's just a skill issue. Probably skill issue.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Yeah. Want to sell those? Looks a little beat up. Nah, nah. This is how it's supposed to look.
Nice job.
It'd be stupid if I didn't grab. Although, is this purified water? No, it's not. Okay. Right. Toasted out. Let's do those. So now, we are done. No, we can get one more reward, I believe. Right.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. The treasure hunter mod now also has quality. Does that mean this is going to go up to, it looks like 25%. What was it before? Was it like 10? Oh my god. Dude, that knife is so good. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. I might just get it as a secondary weapon. $9K though. I mean, I don't know.
A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
So if I get sugar butts, I remove 10% for 900 and I save exactly 900. So yeah. I think we have exactly enough cash. Yeah, it would be all my money to buy that hunting knife. But it could be so worth it because it's so much damage. It has everything boosted but attack speed, essentially. Yeah, with light attacks, you do 2 attacks a second, yes. Oh, buy candy and sell other stuff, but I pretty much just sold everything, though. But yeah, look at that. It's got, I wonder if this can roll sneak damage? Can you get boosted sneak damage?
Out there? I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
I've never thought of that. No, I don't think you can get that as boosted. That would be insane, though, if you could. Another, like, 50% or 100% on that. Can you imagine? No, I don't think you can roll sneak damage. No. That's too bad, though. Buy it. You can't take it with you. What? Not take it with me?
Yeah, it counts that all the other stuff. It counts all this as well, but I'm not, this is not mine. Like I should just throw this out, but yeah, I think I'll just throw it out. Yeah, because I know I won't use it until like extremely late game. But you know what? I'm gonna save my cash because the next restock she might have an iron spear that is like really good, or a steel spear, you know? So for that reason, we're gonna not buy it, right? I'm not gonna be greedy for the hunting knife, even though there's a very good hunting knife. Probably the best one I've ever seen so far since boosted, because they pretty much had everything boosted. By the heals? Did she have heals? Oh yeah, the aloe. We'll buy that.
Thanks for the business.
Not the painkiller though.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Well, you fucking do! And do I have to... There's the clock literally right here, but the zombies destroyed it. Oh my god, they gotta change that voice line. It doesn't make any sense now. Right. Do grill corn. So new cigar at level 6 is barter. Is it? Oh my god, I didn't know you could have quality on it. Oh my god. Can it roll higher strength? Can you imagine if it did? Yeah, it is 30. Yeah, we should roll past it. Yeah, we don't have to take a look at that. But that's interesting. What voice lines? Something, because we don't have clocks. They definitely have clocks. There's one right next to her. Oh yeah, you can get to a point where items are free, yes. To the point where it goes into the negatives. The issue with bartering is that it's additive. They should be multiplicative. Right? So that... It's just, you have 50% reduction, 30% more doesn't give you 80%, it gives you 30% more off of 50, right? And so on, you know, because that way, that would prevent them from going to the negatives. Oh, B257 fixed that. Okay. Okay, you guys are making me a little nervous. Is the Sabathlon ending? I think it might be.
Good morning to my favorite
Well, I do have to say, though, it's been a good run, and I appreciate all the support. We'll see what happens. I think you can only ever craft quality 1, but I haven't dug into that. Ooh, we could do those now, right? No. What? I swear I could just do it. Record number of subs, record number of days. We can't see the sub count though, unfortunately, but it is in the 3400s. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, but you just go to the skill. That's kind of funny. You can still click that. Okay. Wow. I genuinely thought it was going to end there because it feels like there was no response at all from the chat. Like, oh, I don't. But I did shit. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you very much. 3 more days and then you can resub again. All right. Thank you so much, friends. You are a beacon of hope in these harsh times. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you want any colors or stuff? Let's do a bean. This is either peach or barf. Yes. I know the colors at this point. I'll tell you one thing. It's not peach. Oh yeah, we don't have red, sorry. We only have royal blue. This pen that I hold in my hand. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Got it. Blue heart. I'll turn your eye into a heart. How about that? Oh, that was the ugliest heart I have ever seen. It doesn't even look like a heart. It looks like you have a really big eye. It's just the... No excuses. I'm just bad. Okay. But we all... You know it's a heart. I know it's a heart. Everybody else knows it's a heart. That's all that matters. So if you got your gift sub from Trents, make sure to thank him for that. You crazy, crazy. Man, these are growing back so fast as well. Right, new quest. New quest time. It would be so incredibly nice if you could, like, clear this area and not have zombies here for, like, a day. Right? But Walker Sim is saying no. Better than the Forgotten S. I trend.
Good morning, survivor.
Morning. Morning. Yeah, we need to get more fat. Okay, new quest. We're definitely bringing this food, though. We're not messing with that. Okay, let's not... We're not doing an infested. Absolutely not. We can do tier 5s, though. Infested of tier 4, so that's just absolute death. Infested Butcher Pete. Area 7. I guess we do CD Manor. Let's do CD Manor. Because I'm pretty sure I know what PY that is once we see it. I think I know exactly what PY it is. The one with the... Oh, is it the one with the direwolf? Oh, that's gonna be bad. Area 7. Yeah, Area 7 is like the craziest PY in this game. That loot room is... there's so many zombies. I can't even believe the game even allows that many zombies to be in the game. And you have like the tiniest little location to kite them in. It's pure death. I haven't done it in a hot minute though. Maybe they've done some changes to it. Quality 3. We are not gonna do that until we get a quality 1. Hybrid mining. Oh, there's a lot of insane tier 5s, but I really think that Area 7 is taking the cake. Okay, this is the POI I did not want to do. It's a very tiny tier 4, but lots of death. Lots of death. Specifically that direwolf. I think that weighs up to a lot of the danger though, so there isn't that many zombies. What we need to do is find the desert and just pick a bunch of aloe. That's what we need to do. There's a lot of zombies around here. Do we have those skill points, you know? No. It could be beyond another biome. It could be. We're doing still circle 2. Really digging circle 2. Yeah, one thing we need for this PY is lots and lots of spikes. Yes. Trends, thank you very much for saving the Sabathlon. I was kind of afraid it was going to be the ad break right as he ended there. Yeah, headshot only on death, indeed. But thank you so much. The thing lives a little while longer. So thank you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for your time and all that stuff. But, so make sure to stretch your legs and all that. Next break, we're probably going to order pizza. Sounds good. All right. Be back in a bit. Bring it on, demons.
No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh!
This guy can't mine. Shit.
Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb!
An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, perfect timing. No! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh dude, if we gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Okay, we are back. How you doing, Soul? Does your biome filter mod work in the Wasteland too? I haven't been to the Wasteland yet, but it should work. He says that it should work. Right. Guys Night continues. Cheers. Oh my god. Alright, we're also going to be grabbing a ton of wood right here to deal with that dire wolf. There are just so many zombies around here. So there's going to be constant influx from the outside. Cheers, Propo. Yeah, we just have to make sure we keep clearing, not losing too much health in the process. Ooh, holy stamina. Yeah, we'll need to take full laps around the building first before we even attempt it. Ooh. That best. Yep, he rolled at 20%, I guess. So there's an 80% chance that I'll slow them, right? Oh, right. So if there's always gotta be normal wolves in here, because that will pull in a crap ton of zombies in the area. This is gonna be, this might be one of those POIs that we're gonna have to give up. Midway through, if it gets too dicey. There's just way too many zombies around. What the fuck?
Whoa, I did not bring repair kits. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, that's really good that I saw that before we started the quest. I could have really used that hunting knife right about now. I can make another spear, though. We can do that. We can make another stone spear. Yeah. But we're obviously gonna have to go back. Yeah. Good thing home is close, though. What didn't work? Oh, the repair. Right. Yeah. I don't know why. I can't seem to figure it out, but those commands aren't working at the moment. It's only the posture one that works for some reason. So, I don't even know how that's possible. I am disappointed though that I never found a boosted stone spear, because that I would have definitely kept it as a backup. Yep. Well. There we go. You happy? I do, Mo. You gonna watch the game tonight? Or you gonna watch it tomorrow morning? It's hard to stay away, though.
Another
But maybe you don't
wonderful
care.
morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you?
Right. I don't know how I managed to mess that up. But I did. I did. Right. We also want to repair this. I don't need this anymore. Right. I guess I could keep this one with the entity damage. I think you'll watch tonight. I have a feeling we'll lose. Yeah, it's gonna be deflating. You know, as long as we don't lose too hard, there's still chance. Right? Yeah, we got plenty of time, so that's good. Because I'm gonna be awake so late tonight, I probably should push my pizza ordering until much later. It's 7 p.m. right now. I was thinking I was gonna get it at 8. I think I'm gonna aim for a 9 p.m. pizza. The game starts at 1, and it's gonna keep going until 3 a.m., so I'm probably gonna get pretty hungry by then. If I'm awake. You already had your pizza.
Sure is a wonderful.
Well, I guess you're not staying up to watch the game, yeah? Or maybe you are. Maybe you are. What do I know? Maybe you're a secret sweet person. Who knows? Hell no. Hell no. Okay, back. Take number 2. Back in the car. Oh, they're a simut. Oh, that's what they... Oh, right. Right. The games are at the same time because it's the last round of the playoffs. Sorry, of the group play. Right. I forgot that was a thing. How much longer do you intend to stream? However long I can. However long I have the endurance to stream. I'll definitely be here for a little while longer. Right, but you gotta remember one thing. I actually have streamed an hour longer than what the uptime says. There was a blip in the internet shutdown, so I have to turn off the stream. Just an FYI. You can check the VODs. There are 2 from today. Yeah, we gotta deal with that biker, sadly. And they just repopulated the area. Yay, Walkerson. I wonder if this car is like... I could be here and still have the quest going. I really hope so. Because then I can go here during the... and kill the wolf over here. Oh, right. We're not going in there just yet. Yeah, I know. We're really taking our sweet time here. But it's for good reason. Okay, so here it's just a dog. Is it possible it could be that once we start the quest too? Well, I sure hope so. Oh, hi, doggy. Don't start the quest, update ramp. Can I just do the quest first? Or do you mean that it will be in the end loot? Is that what you mean? Could be cool stuff in there. You got the link ready? You got it ready to go? If you got it ready right now, I'll do it. Okay. You win. But all the walkers, all the area's gonna be back when I log back in. It's really satisfying to use his damage numbers. It sure is. I do, Ruben. I didn't know you were still here. How are you? Hey, Henrik. I actually don't know. I think I'm on day 10, 11, something like that. I'm also doing some 7 days. Nice. Right. So there's a new update for RAM. I'm updating. So, okay, I'm not going to read, okay? But if you tell me in chat, I'll read. So what are the highlights? Give me to it, like explain to me like I'm 5, you know? What have you fixed and what have you changed? Bug fixes, settings, better combining. Yeah, the combining is what I want, essentially, because you can't really... I haven't been able to combine really anything, so that's good. And I'm just going to overwrite it. Hopefully that doesn't overwrite the save. But it's alright. I'll be really careful now to not open a faulty version of the game. I'm just gonna open the same one. Tools as weapons. Dan is working on that mod. I'm definitely gonna be using that mod as soon as it's out. So it's gonna be even better to go tools. You think I'm gonna mess it up again? Oh, no faith, man. No faith. Right, I'm gonna be in that car now. Right, you should never log out on top of cars. That's all right. We can sort that out. Oh, well, I was too fast. No, why are we getting a black screen? Oh my god, that white... Why did... What did the game do that right now? I've never done that before. RAM. Alright. Very cool, very cool. So you can really mess around with this. I'm not going to do that, though. But it's cool that you can. Great work. Great work. More settings is always good. Some people might feel like they're overwhelmed, but just stick to default then. You know, you don't have to mess with everything. So you can really, like, make RAM feel more OP, less OP, all that good stuff. So you can balance it on your own terms. I like the idea of allowing up to 10 affixes, but setting the abundance and rarity lower so it's harder to get the god weapon, but the god weapon will eventually be more godly. Yes. Yeah, do you want some godliness on your god weapon? Well, I got it. You got it. Yes. I'm in the car! Okay. And I don't see more zombies, so we are ready to get this off the ground. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. See, this is the problem. That is indeed a problem. As soon as there's a corpse, you know, zombies are coming in because they smell it. Blood in the water. So far, no ferals. I guess I've just been traumatized by that freaking infested, though. Every other zombie was a feral. It was terrifying. Yes. Okay, we don't even have a dog. We have a wolf. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna let that biker eat it. Just eat it. I want you to eat it. Eat it, buddy. Good boy. You got it. You both said the same thing. That's funny. Another biker. Oh no. Double biker? Okay, well, no, that's the one from before. Oh. Is that a third biker, or is it the same biker who just went around? Ooh, I genuinely don't know. Man, we're just getting started on this PY. Yep, okay, that was a third. What the? Wow. Yeah, we, that's where the ferals were, guys. I'm so thankful for this car right now. Ooh. Common loot bag. Well, that's nice. It's only 5% chance, which is nothing, but still. Yeah, Infested adds a ton of extra game stage. So that's what I was saying before. An Infested tier 4 that's in a tier 3 POI, less zombies, but way more ferals, is way more difficult than doing a plain tier 4. Yeah, there's a pretty huge discrepancy there. Because ferals are double damage, double health. And yeah, it's just the worst, you know? Wait, it does? Does this POI have a lot of POI? This POI have a lot of zombies. I feel like this is a low tier 4. I mean, it does have the chance of the direwolf at higher game stages. Yeah, the POIs. Yeah, it feels more because it's so concentrated. Yeah, because the POI is so small, the zombies are concentrated, giving the illusion that there's more zombies. But I would say there's very few zombies in this POI compared to a normal tier 4. Wow. I have it at 100%. I did forget to put it at 75. That was my intention. But, I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice to level faster. I mean, I'm using the default. It's just I'm used to the 75%. Yeah, we're getting this next. So that's... Oh my god, we're so close to it. Sweet. So hopefully gonna get something real juicy. Yeah, that's outside. Almost a wizard. Firewalls, weren't you toying around with the idea of not calling it magic and calling it something else? Like rebranding like the package of it? Did you want to go like the sci-fi route and do like science oriented, or have I dreamt that? Okay, we actually found a decent amount of these spear books now. We should be close to quality 4. Not that we're going to be making it, but if the combining works as intended, then yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. Okay. Now to the madness. Ooh, double feral tourist. Now that is nasty. Yeah, we're just gonna take this down on the ground here. I'm not gonna mess around with it. Oh, they're 5%! Dude, he does like 100 damage to negative armor, but in this case would be like 70 damage, so... That 5% dodge chance came through clutch. Oh, got a bag right there. Man, we have a lot of acid, by the way. Now for the loot room. Well, this was technically the loot room, but... Is that it? Dicey stun, be dicey. It's not like a snake. Alright, I can just come through here. Oh, did they fall down? I bet they did. Yeah, we gotta go get him. Still 20 meters smell. I'd like to avoid that. There's so many zombies around here. I was right. Alright. Yeah, now we just need to open that damn thing. But I have high hopes now that it's going to be great. Yep. So listen to you guys. You guys heard anything from the Fun Pimps that you want to share some light, shine some light on? What's going on in your life? How's the car? Is it running well? What pizza you having today? I'm probably gonna go with the classic capricciosa. Yeah, I'm a mushroom guy. Ham and mushroom, best combo. It's the best. Simple, yet delicious. It doesn't hurt to have some pizza salad and potentially a little bit of béarnaise sauce. Yes, of course. That wouldn't be sweet if you didn't say yes to the béarnaise. Yes. Chicken wings and pizza. Yeah, it's guys' night. It's guys' night. That's why we're having beer as well, right? Is that fancy talk for beer? Yeah. I'm just gonna have a mushroom beer, cheese beer, ham beer, and a nice crusty beer. I can see that in front of me, a crusty beer. It's like been sitting in the... starting to rust a little bit, but it's still intact, you know? Still intact, but it's a little rusty. Ham, onion, black olive. Not a huge fan of... I love onion, but I'm not a huge fan of it on pizza. Same thing with any sort of salami and like the pepperoni thing that a lot of people love. I just don't like that at all. It gets like... Is it kind of like sweaty in a way, right? I can't really explain it. Like, it kind of tastes like sweat to me. Like what I imagine sweat tastes like. Like you kind of taste of the smell of sweat. Red onions are great on pizza. I don't think I've ever had red onions on pizza. Unless we're talking a kebab pizza, then there's definitely on there. But it's not really the conventional way. It's just a raw red onion on it. Yeah. It has to be caramelized to be on pizza. Ooh, it does sound nice though. Okay, guys, we're gonna get an amazing iron spear with like 3 affixes. Okay, we have an armor piece. We have an armor piece. Okay, this is gonna have rolls of really good stuff. Strength damage and inventory bonus. I'll take the inventory bonus any day. That is a very decent piece right there. As this is +2. Yep. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Got some golds, which is of course good. Good in RAM. Alright, time to rush home. That is ultimately disappointing though. Unfortunately, so. Oh, dude. The amount of zombies, man, it's just insane. Gotta remember that population is still ramping up. Although it should be fully ramped up by day 10, and we're definitely past day 10 right now. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we're closer to day 14 than we are day 7 now. We should be. Yeah, basically pack mule. Well, the good thing about pack mule now is not the extra capacity. It's actually the dodge chance. That's definitely what's best. Spinach, oh yeah, Greek pizza, delicious. Yeah, some feta, spinach, or even like some olives, tomatoes. Delicious. They do work. Supposedly now they work with the new update. I just updated. So we're going to go back and see how it works. But the question is, how is it going to affect the affixes? What's going to be moved to what? I guess we're going to have to do some testing. I could, of course, have read the description.
I'm closing up soon.
Rucola. Yeah, I believe rucola in English is arugula, but I'm not 100% sure. Arugula is that like peppery, like kind of like looks like the stuff that rabbits eat. Delicious. Super peppery. It is day 10. Okay, so we have literally reached now full capacity in terms of... Oh, that's a pink check mark now. Nice. Very nice. We have reached full capacity on the spawns now. Let's take a quick look of how this is actually looking. And as you can see, yes, there are a lot of zombies in this town. No wonder there felt like it was just never ending. Yeah, there's a... It's quite crazy. And if you want to go back to our starting town, yeah, the starting town is now very much populated. But for some reason, this location right here has almost no zombies. So, had we stayed here, probably would have been a good call to live in this house right here. Yeah, there's like no zombies here. There's some hordes here, and obviously there's a lot of zombies here, but they wouldn't be like constantly. But that just might be because we don't live there, you know? Might just be that. Oh yeah, look at this field here. It's just crazy, man. Where the core of the cabbage is a bit spicy. Don't think I've eaten the core of cabbage, like the very hard core. Do you think it might improve gameplay to integrate the two systems, or are the game mechanics too dissimilar? Well, obviously do what you do whatever you want with the mod, man. Okay, so let's do some tests. We have a few spears here. Let's see what we can do. So this spear... Oh. Now what is this? Oh my. That is really powerful. So you're telling me now this mod is going to have all these? Although... Do I get to pick? Or is it just showing all the affixes? You should have read. Oh, there's text there? Oh my god, there's text there. Okay, cool. All affixes and kills are copied from A. You can swap over an affix from B by selecting it in affix view on the right. It will replace the affix in that slot. It costs 1 extraction token per swap. And 5 weapon parts if the weapon is made of parts. The output slot is only a preview. Press combine to pay the cost and create the results. Extraction token? Oh my god. But I guess that's good. It's a way to transfer kills to another weapon. But sometimes, though, you don't want the kills. Because you want it... Like, you get to a point where it's like almost impossible to upgrade. So, I can't click on this. Okay. Do I have an extraction token? It doesn't gonna pull that. Wait, so it doesn't cost? Yeah, but the item was consumed, though. Yeah, okay, you gotta select it as well. So then it's free. Oh, so it's free if you don't select an affix. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Still worked, though. I probably should have checked how many kills they have. Yeah, but you're supposed to consume the item, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's good, because I do want to move both of these. Both of these bonuses is not bad. I can get those on the next spear. So let's just make another spear for the science of it. Oh, okay. My understanding is that you can only do it like it is in vanilla between the same type of weapon. You can't move from stone to iron, can you? I mean, I guess we'll just check. No. So if you put the spear in the affixes, with affixes in slot B, then select an affix from B, then you need to pay. Okay. Yeah, we will definitely mess around with this later. I mean, that would be cool if it did. It would be cool. But we're going to make a new spear and see what we can do with that. See if I understood it correctly. I don't have an extraction token though, so I probably won't be able to move these things. But can you only ever move one affix? Or can you like click all the affixes and it's just going to cost 1 token per affix selected? Because that way it's a way to extract, but not to turn it into a mod. So you're literally moving instead of like just extracting and turning it into... Yeah, it's many as you want, but you pay for each. Okay. So it's like a better way to do extraction. If you think about it. Yeah. The mod is infinitely more complex now, though, because of this. But, because it was very straightforward before. Because I like the idea of how easy it is to explain the mod. But as more I've used this, maybe I can come up with an easy way to explain it. Because I need to understand it first, which I don't. It seems to be only between the same type of weapon, so you can't transfer it from stone to steel or anything like that. So the normal extraction is still going to be the way to do things. When it comes to moving between the tiers. Yeah. Hey, we can do bacon now. Oh my god. Lovely. Yeah, you can still do it the old way. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. This is just to save you... I mean, the point mostly for this is to do the vanilla mechanic of moving boosted stats, but you can also make a more it becomes infinite more complex, because even if you have two of the same weapon, but you want really, like, you don't want to extract it to take up that slot, you just want to take up, you don't want to roll the dice on a bad one, so then you can just grab a good one for a guaranteed cost instead of just upgrading it for something good. So essentially it's what you could do. So you could get to a point where you have all the affixes you want on a weapon, but it's all common. So now it's up to you to upgrade, right? Or like then you can use to upgrade tokens. But like you don't have to roll the dice on like, oh, I'm just going to keep killing shit with this weapon and hope that the new affix is going to be good. You can essentially decide. Like, you can have a ton of steel spears that you upgrade, and then if it has a good affix, you can use that affix to put to your main weapon, and you could eventually create a god weapon because you can get all the right affixes. But again, you have reroll token, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You can just keep rerolling until you get what you want, right? Oh yeah, can you transfer the affixes onto a new weapon, and then that new weapon has 0 kill count, so you can easily keep upgrading it? Because that might be the main reason you want to do it. Yeah, okay. So that's the main benefit then. Okay. Yeah, so if you have a weapon with like 3,000 kills, it's almost impossible to upgrade it with kills, right? So you just want to get a new base, but you move everything. Yeah. Right. Not to be that guy, but it almost feels like he needs his own token. Not extraction, but I know. There's too many tokens now, but extracting is good. You can use tokens for multiple purposes. That should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna make a new spear. And then we're gonna do some testing. Although we're probably really close to quality 4, aren't we? No, 3 books. Okay, let's not. I thought it was just 1 book. What would you craft for all the endgame rare stuff is used in other tokens? Well, you could use same materials, it's just a different thing you craft. Right? Like, the extraction token, it could essentially be the same cost here, but it's just like a different token that you create for a different purpose, but it's the same cost. You go full PO, just keep making currency. That's what I'm saying, just keep making it. Because one way you could do it instead of having this system is that you could literally have a new effect on a weapon that's called like refresher or something. And you literally refresh the kill count as if it was a completely new item. But it's like the costliest of tokens. So like you think of it like an upgrade token, which is like really good. You can just keep upgrading and slamming it, right? But what if you could also just completely clear the kill count on a weapon? You essentially, like, you ascend the weapon, right? I mean, that'd be kind of fun. Like an ascension token. You ascend it, You get the same affixes, but you get 0 kills are back to 0. And maybe you get a bonus as well, like a base damage bonus. I don't know. I also had a thing where any loot container has a very small chance for a certain token. Contain a token. So any token. Yeah, it's the last one now. You can have found affix reroll tokens in garbage piles. But that's probably not the one you were referring to. But I definitely want to get this. The next 3 levels are going to go into this. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, make it like 3,000 kills, like I just mentioned as a thing. That would have to be like a baseline, and then you can ascend it with a token, and that resets it to 0, so you can keep upgrading it. Really go like deep into the late game. How many times you can ascend? Well, it could be a thing. Like, what if there's 3 tiers to ascension? First one is 3k, second one is 5k, last one is 10k. Well, we're going on a little ad break here. Morning is almost here, but I'm gonna leave the game running. Yep, we're gonna leave it running. Okay. I'm just going to stretch my legs and all that stuff, and I'll be back in a tiny bit. Thank you very much. Why are we shouting? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Fuck. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it! Oh, oh, I was 8 HP! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? I don't like this. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Okay, we're back. You know what would be also cool? Yeah, a chance to ascend or a chance to do something like upgrade all the affixes, but the chance of corrupting it. Which gives like which changes the item, you know, weirdly, and then you can't craft it anymore. It's like just like PoE. It essentially like could be a good thing to corrupt it, but mostly could be a bad thing, like you remove an affix or something. Yeah, there's just infinite things you can do with this. That is just that would make it a lot of fun to toy around with. It's really very much is a late game weapon in this case, or late game mod, which is something that the game desperately needs. Okay, we're gonna do some tests here though. So how many kills does this have? 280. Right. So I want to put what do I want to put my old weapon or my new weapon in B? The copy from A, right. So I want to copy it from A, which this is 0. So if we were to grab those, right, and it would tell me, yeah, you need the tokens. All right, okay, I get it then. I get it. So that's what you got to do. Right. Now, this is not the greatest tokens, so I'm gonna just grab my new weapon and use this instead. And hopefully get some new cool tokens. Because the thing is, to get started on like a really good spear, I just need to find a spear. I don't think crafting is gonna solve anything here. There is just it's too many tokens required to get something good. I don't like item bricking mechanics. Well, you don't have to touch it. It's just cool that it's there, right?
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
A binding token? Make it expensive to craft. What's a binding token? What would that do? Like you lock in affixes that can't be altered? So level looter is a way. Not looter, but magic find. That's a different thing. So you have your lucky looter to increase loot stage, but then you can get magic find, which increases the affixes on said gear that you find. So you want to have both, obviously. I think we just gotta go and do loot some low tier POIs. I think that's what we need to do. Just get some boxes out of the way, right?
Didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna grab that. Yeah, let's grab some like tier 2s. Tier 2 fetches.
I'll hurry back soon, and
Just
I'll
gonna do
have a nice
those.
reward for you. Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell
Oh,
your
it didn't
friends.
push in there, did it? It did. Rip. Yeah, okay, it seems to be pushing into the closest one. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this. I should just throw this out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna just keep making this mistake. I'm gonna accidentally use this, so I'm gonna just throw this out. I know, right? Yeah, they can also destroy this box, so yeah, so right now I'm playing with I only need one quest to unlock the tier completion, but I don't want the tier completion. But I was thinking I could save it for like later when I've earned it, right? But the best way to play is to just have put it to none. So this just not a single, you don't need to do any quests to unlock anything. And but if you do that way, you don't get any rewards for tier completion. And that's probably how I want it anyway. So you can do tier 6 on day 1 and, you know, just go with it if you want it. At least that's kind of what I want. Okay, we do need to get more food. Our stamina is garbage. Oh shit, yeah, only 30 minutes on the clock. Man, my god, I felt like so much time was just added. But I guess it's already been 2 hours ago since it was added, so... Yeah, if the timer runs to 0, the world ends. Keep that in mind. Alright. I guess we should just grab, like... I'm just gonna grab a couple of bacon and eggs, even though I'm missing a lot of health here. Sometimes you just gotta get the food up, you know? We need to stay inside, though, for a little bit. Otherwise, we're probably going to be pulling a lot of zombies. It is getting late. No, it's not getting late. It's as early as it can be. Where to survive Horde Night? Well, I wasn't actually close to that box. I was kind of over here, which the box is, like, over here, right? Even back there. Cops will rip your base apart in the next blood moon. We can upgrade it to cobblestone. I don't think we're gonna get that many cops. What's your game stage? 54? That's around the time you get cops, I guess. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have issues with Horde Night because... because it's just how many zombies there are now, and we don't have any mollies this time around. That's why I should do more low-tier POIs, so we can get the actual Molotov as a quest, as a reward. Sounds like a plan. I guess because I poked my head out. It's like a freaking dance floor over here. Well. Shoot back. Big pipe bombs? No. Well, I could level demolish. Sorry, yeah, demolition expert. Whoa. The smell is coming through right now. Quite poorly. Well, let's take a look how far away I am. I can make them. Now, you're actually exempt from the Walker Sim sound thingy during Horde Nights. This is not a bad idea because both coal and nitrate's very common in this biome. Gunpowder. Do you make that? Did you just make it on like Anya? Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not at the camp station yet, so we can't do that. So that's something we can do. Let's make a ton of pipe bombs. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a perception run. I actually haven't thought about this at all. We could totally make a pipe bomb base setup. Yeah. I didn't even think of that at all. Athenia, what's up? You still here? I went to acupuncture and back, and you're still here. Awesome. Yes, I'm doing a much longer stream today. The guys' night. Family's out of town. I'm just here playing games, having beers, eating wings. I'm gonna have pizza like in an hour. So yeah. Okay, so for now though, I can make a good, if I can get like 30, 40 pipe bombs for the next fortnight, I think we're in good hands. So, but we're gonna have to do some mining for that. And this is honestly where it would be amazing if this was actually a tool run. I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. So this is one of the reasons why tool runs are so strong. You get massive, like, mining potential very early in the game. And once you've hit, like, really good, like, you actually using, like, tools as the main weapon, you could pivot to... okay. To Perception for Demolition Expert. And you don't need that many levels in Demolition Expert to make it, like, much better, so... you just gotta unlock it, essentially. So a strength pipe bomb setup could be really interesting. So, we gotta take it easy now, but this is a good idea, a good time to farm some bags. Let's take the opportunity to get more wood. Ah. Okay, so if I chop this here, what do I get? I get wood and I get coal. That's what we want. Yeah, I kind of need to... Nah, we're just gonna passively heal here. Just gonna do this. Look at it like I'm cleaning up the place. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as before and shooting a gun. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Nice. We're looking for spear books mainly, I guess, and healing. I have a bunch of mushroom. Yeah, not yucca. Nice.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
I'm always here. I live here, Jen. Don't you remember? Oh, I guess that's good.
Yeah, I do have to start thinking about getting some defensive upgrades as well. She's still in denial by the ceiling creeper. Find some good armor, easy peasy. Oh yeah, right, forgot. Right. Let's clean up while we reset the timer. I'm gonna probably design it in such a way that it doesn't have to be here, and it's just tied up to here and across like that. It's pretty nice, actually. Do like that. Yeah, so let's just even it out. Let's do that. Oh, wait. No, that was such a good system with throwing the pipe bombs, because that's probably something we'll do. We just throw pipe bombs right here. Right. This part right here definitely needs to be upgraded. And we don't need this part. It's gonna make the room feel a lot better as well. It's gonna feel much, much better. So, I have a question. Is stamina worse during a storm? Somehow?
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
Where's my stamina? Just shit. Oh, thank you, man. Glad you're liking the content, dude. Thank you. That added a much needed time to the timer as we were just dipping below 15 there. Nice. I just love that we can sell things like instantly.
I hope you get
So
feeling better.
nice. Oh yeah, she has new stuff. No, she does not. She restocks on 13. She still has this knife.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
So, cheers, dude, buddy. Spike field, I would need a lot of spikes for it. That's the issue. I thought I put down enough spikes, but I clearly didn't. Alright, here's the thing. I do have to eat, but I can't waste more time right now. We just gotta start... We just gotta get to this quest. And of course, there's a gazillion zombies here. Of course. You surprised? Of course not. Rogue bag. Oh, God. Yeah, that slap hurts. Oh, that reminds me. I can probably make better primitive gear. Oh my god. I can't. I should 100% be making better primitive gear. For more damage reduction. That is really silly. I think the next tier needs duct tape though. No, it needs cloth. So we're gonna have to fix that when we get back. But I should have fixed that a while ago. Although we have been getting a lot of books lately for it. So maybe the increase wouldn't have been that much. I would double loot this if I knew where the loot room is, but I honestly don't know in this POI. Dude, I was here just like last day. It's already respawn? In a day? Okay, it's upstairs. I'm going full cheese here. Oh! We could have double looted that. Could have gotten double book. Oh. I know what POI this is now. Yeah, there's a lot of health in there. Sure is. And it's anonymous too. Ah! All right, first one is the bean. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Wow, this is either banana or wet dog. Oh, it's totally wet dog. Oh no. The second one is actually this though. As you can see, it's Carolina Reaper candy. So holy smokes. Anonymous. You brilliant bastard. Whoever you are. Thank you so much. We already have a Anon here from last time that happened. We got a bunch of different colors. I think we're just gonna keep it like that though. But we could add another Anon, technically. Very generous. My god. The timer is now 4.5 hours. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder what level of the hype train that would be. That'd probably be like an instant level 7 or something. My god. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I always have an idea who it might be when it is anonymous, but honestly, I don't know. Ooh. So it was that easy. Wow. Wow. Too bad I didn't double loot this. Alright, but the main reason we're doing this is for the reward. Okay. Okay, healing, please. I seriously did not know. I seriously did not know the loot room was right here. I feel like there are multiple people that do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple that could do it. Nobody's really revealed themselves, so who really knows? Is healing loot set to 5%? No? 50 though. Okay, that's good. Ah, walking the plank. Last time I read myself, I got a rest. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, we want to go around. So, I can't see what the sub count actually is though, because it's all Borkin. But we are pretty much all the way over to the next goal that doesn't exist. Because this went by too fast. So I haven't created a goal for this yet. For 3,500. I'm not 100% sure how much has been added, but it's like 80 points have been adding today. From subs. Buy Eric a nice gift and have her open it on stream. What's a nice gift that she would enjoy? You can't answer this question. And that would also be fun to open on stream. That's a toughie. That girl, Lean, how you doing? Okay, fingers crossed for Molotovs.
It's good. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Damn it. But
I mean, I'll take the healing. I'm desperate, so. Although that cobblestone would be... Nah, it's not nice. Who gives a shit? Right, so we've already unlocked that too. I guess we're just gonna grab it and then throw it out.
Alrighty then.
I don't think we're gonna be using the shotgun. Lego Minas Tirith. Yeah, what is Lego Minas Tirith go for now these days? It can't be cheap, that's for sure. $650. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not in the cards, guys. All right, we need to get a lot of plant fiber here, so we're gonna go over to the cornfield. Sorry, the corn hub, and pick some of those dead corn up. It will be faster. Treasure Hunter mod is a pretty good investment. If you were to do... a lot of buried quests, but I'm not a huge fan of doing buried quests. But I have a couple of treasure maps I could do, though. Oh, surprise. Oh, Feral. TI with the controller. All right, I was actually supposed to do TI tomorrow, but because we're doing this long stream now, we're probably going to do a rather short stream tomorrow, and not do TI, but we'll see. Not that TI streams used to be long. It's a good way to add time though to the Sabathlon, but I guess we'll do it next Friday. Oh, one more zombie kill for an upgrade here. So I wonder what we're going to get. Right. Wait, no, hold up. Stop it. Stop it. We already have these two. Yeah, we only need the head and the boots. Right.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today? Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Okay, new quest. If the green screen starts fucking up, the sun is just setting right now, and it's starting to come in here. Right, it's gonna go a little higher like this as it goes down. Just
Sorry,
FYI.
I've never heard of a stim pack.
Grover High, Tier 6, Infested Grover High. Oh my god. Yeah, you die. I die so hard. I die so hard, man. $3 store? Fetch?
Oh, I would kiss you.
Let's do it. It's super
You know,
close.
Apocalypse hygiene and all.
$40 meter smell. But weirdly enough, there's no zombies around. Dijon is only tier 5. Yeah, no, there are tier 6s now, but it is a tier 5, but it's infested. Meaning that it's a tier 5 with even higher game stage. So they're... It's like it's not technically a tier 6. It's just a boosted tier 5. Depends how you look at it. Whoa, we going? Jumps! Jump strength! Well, I guess that could save my life. At some point. Possibly. Well, yeah. Well, since we're here, I'm just gonna do some major cheesing. I've never done this before. I figured, why not try it? How bad is this? I think it's right here. I've done this PY so many times. It should be right here, but honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I've never done this, so interesting to see if it's gonna be correct. Oh yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, guys. Okay. Alright, that was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. It's boosted, and it's gonna have affixes. I'm feeling mighty cheesy right now. Okay. Let's get somewhere safe. The boosted is durability, guys. Oh, that sucks ass. But you can see we got some really funny colors here. Rare damage at low food. Increased buff duration. Oh my god, we got it's just ass. Guys, it's just ass. Alright, but I'll use it. Alright, we got a new mod though. We got the weighted head. That's pretty good. We got the cheese penalty. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh. Now that one worked. Oh, did you fix this? Did you fix that? Nice, man. Nice. Okay. Now, I don't know this PY too well, so I'm not going to try to double loot it. We're just going to go. Oh, I don't know this PY at all, actually. This is one of those new PYs from... Oh. Well, maybe it's just been remade at the start there. It's one of those, like, new PYs from 2.0, I think. Or it's a remade PY from 2.0. Right. Oh, we're going down there? I will not. That should be a thing. If you didn't clear at least 50% of the POI spawns, and the end loot is garbage. Hey. What? Don't you messing with my cheese now.
Finding some real tokes in the trash now. I got like 28 from one tier 5 POI in the wasteland. Oh, that sounds pretty crazy. Maybe there's some multiplier to game stage that you're not, or loot stage that you did not think about. Because that definitely still doesn't sound like 1%. Oh my god, Irvin, I suggested that like years ago. Yeah, the last zombie, or at least like one of the last 10% of the zombies will drop a key to the chest of the end game loot. It's not to anti-cheat. I mean, it's in a way, it is kind of anti-cheese. But it's also because when you finally get to the end game loot, you don't have to smash things. Because if you've just gone through the POI as intended, you have gotten the key. It would be really nice. Hey Casey, what's up? Casper, how are you? I have a feeling this is gonna be real bad. Real bad. Oh, yeah. Yep. I almost got. Man, I really would have wanted the boosted spear to have had, like, stamina reduction on it, because I'm struggling with stamina still. Oh, wow. I got the kill on the Pierce? That's cool. Oh, did they update these? They did update these. Right? At least they look sharper. I don't know if the pictures are new though, but... Oh my god, the sun is so annoying right now. It's like reflecting up on my monitor. Are you able to break ATMs for money? Yeah, there's a lot of cash in there. Yeah. That's exactly one of its purposes. Yeah. You know one POI you never see anymore? Remember that Shamway? I think it was a tier 4 with a big hole in the ceiling, and it was like all the way down into like a sort of a cavern in the middle of the store. It was a really big store, right? It was like only burnt zombies down there. I have not seen that POI in over a year. Did they do something to it? I feel like it doesn't. It feels like it absolutely doesn't spawn in on random gen. Hey, Rapier, what's up? Oh, hey, Special Pants. How you doing? Oh yeah, speaking of tokens, we do need to start looking for legendary parts. I probably won't be bothering using it for a quality 6 though. Yeah, probably not. You saw it recently. Oh my god, in 3.0 or in 2.6? Oh, pie. Yep, I think it's official. I have actually never been in this PY before. Nice. Okay. We did. Wait. This is not the loot room. Where's the loot room? It's too bad I didn't go through this POI legitimately, though. Oh, that's gonna be the loot room, right? No? 2.6. Archibald, what's up? Jesus, you're still here. I'm still here, and I am Jesus. What's a PY with the pipes and the sewers and the ladder hatch under a bridge, and the loot room is a generator in the middle, and the loot's in a room off to the side whenever you enter like 20 zombie swarm. With pipes and sewers and the ladder hatch under a bridge. Trying to understand what you're talking about. It's really hard to explain POIs. If you see it in front of you, because a lot of POIs are explained kind of the same. Is this where you come through? When you come in from the ceiling? I bet. Okay. Okay, we're back here now. Okay. Yeah, I really should go out and check. Or do you come through this room? I'm sure this is going to drop me in a different room that I haven't cleared now, and that's going to be problematic. Okay, cool. That drops you here. Right. Okay, so that's locked. You come in here. That's also locked. It means you go down in here, which takes you over to this. I guess there's two paths from here, though. Okay, those are just... Okay. So you actually get back up into the store area. Right. You go here. Ah, okay. Can't believe I went up here initially, but I didn't see that path. It's kind of silly. Ooh, that's actually good healing. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. It actually takes you back out. You guaranteed a reroll token every time? Well, then I have to check it, if that's actually true. But yeah, I'll definitely throw it out. Oh my god. No, I should have done that. I should not be smelly. Okay, we cancel it, right? Yeah. Well, the question is then, where is the loot? Did it open some other door? Oh, hey, Kappa. That's freaking bullshit right there. Guys, can somebody help me out here? Where's the loot? Maybe this is one like a new type of POI that doesn't have loot. But this is the last room before I get back to the starting room. Was there another garage door? Oh, on the side. Oh, there was another one. Okay, thanks. Right. Yeah, this is... have to do that. Yeah, it's a precarious location here. It's so hard to see what's going on my screen right now. There's this super bad reflection. I should have... The sun is gonna go down in like a second though, so just gotta deal with it. The blinds and curtains, technically it's just peeking through like the tiniest bit. I guess I could go and fix it, but we'll deal. Looking into the Pulp Fiction briefcase.
See right here? Here it is. You can see it. Here it is. But it's also reflecting back to the screen. That's the annoying part. Aloe vera seed. We should definitely bring that back. I shouldn't be sleeping on that. Is it time for pizza? Is it pizza time? Is it time for pizza? Pizza time. It'll be back tomorrow. It will. But I won't be streaming this late tomorrow. Okay. Well, for now, we're going to take a break. Yeah. I guess I'll just order a pizza. Yeah. So I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I will be back in just a teeny bit. Thank you, thank you. Run, run, run. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Limo, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Oh, okay, we have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking... Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Magna? Sorry. Okay, mushroom pizza is being cooked as we speak.
Hi, Dune Arbiters. What's up? We might have to come back. Yeah. Dude, I can barely see my screen right now. From the crust? Nah. No, that's a good spot though. Wait, you know about that spot? Does that exist in difference? Well, that's unfortunate, but this is a really good tool though. 30% more melee damage. That is pretty massive. We're gonna miss out on the inventory bonus, but I'll take it. We're not gonna switch out of that right now though, because we have to run back. That's huge. Sprint stamina, awesome. Too bad it's medium armor though, but we'll consider switching it. Okay, let's run home. Don't you have any curtains? I do, but it's over in like a second. I have like the perfect setting on my curtain. Is the crust a chain, Lolly? I thought it was a place here in Yavle only.
Welcome to Trader Jen. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, but the biker glove's huge. It really sucks that this is infernal damage and not, you know, like feral damage or even just regular damage. Yeah, that would have been great. Same thing with this. You can sprint longer. You have a 2% chance to heal any injury after taking a hit. That's a new one, right? Well, I'll take it. So we have 2 pieces of medium right now. So this is one of those times where it's a little dicey. Our movement speed is going to be very compromised. To the point where we might have to level a little bit here. One of the latest, but still all 3 months. Right. But in the last 3 months, I've essentially been playing, you know, other games. Yeah, so you can find more mags. Yeah, right. That's another good reason to do it. I'm really want to just go for the magic find right now. Yeah. It's close though. Yeah, it's essentially 1 level away.
Oh, hi there. And we might want to start thinking about the Horde Knight, and we need to get pipe bombs. So one thing we could do, instead of getting pipe bombs, instead of getting the last magic find, we could literally just put 2 points here. Yeah. Just grab the fix. Yeah, I know I can craft it, but I was thinking like for the extra damage. But maybe it's not really that much worth it at the moment. I just want to do this. Look how my healing just exploded. I got 3 first aid and 5 first aid bandages. Like, what just happened, right?
Well, hello. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Yep. Yep. Bell Lake. Yeah, we're just gonna do a lot of low tier fetch right now. Hopefully we can get Molotovs and grenades like that.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
I really should make the thing straight down here so we can just go down. Yeah. This is what we got to prep for the Horde Knight, and also this. Pipe bombs does require a workbench though. But fret not, we do have one. We don't have a... Okay, so closest... Yeah, it's literally right outside. Okay. So let's get some more nitrates. Barrel coming in. Don't see me, please. Thank you. I should build my bike as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make sure to get the correct resources for it. We also gotta need to make more pipes. Yeah, that should be plenty after this. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any coal nodes here. It's all just cold on the ground and whatnot, right? Yeah, and for chopping trees, which is probably the best way to do it. We probably have a lot more coal than I think. Are we getting to the point where we can get the mini bike? No. No. But we can make the bicycle already? Isn't that 10? I thought that was 10 books. Yikes.
You're looking kind of rough. You didn't get bit, did you?
Yeah, just get in here. No, I don't have that much. One shot in the feral, very nice. Yeah, right. So let's just get the pipes, I guess. And we don't need that many. Let's go like 30. Bicycle chassis. We need leather, springs. These are pretty much the same recipe, right? You switch pipes for forged iron. Other than that, they are exactly the same thing. I've actually never thought of that before. It's so weird, right? Well, then we actually need forged iron. We need 7 of those. And we want... The bicycle you don't make in the workbench, right? So we don't have to bring the wheels. The issue is that I could just track it. But because there's 2 recipes, yeah, we have to get springs. So we have to do wrenching for that.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
What can I do you for? These are your springs today. No, but it's good pipes though. Wrench her bed. Yeah. She doesn't want to sleep with me anyway, so she doesn't need a bed. Good call. Nice. Alright, we'll lose him. So, at this point, have I... Yeah, right. It's one book away, so we should probably just go for that instead. But we do have a workbench. You know, the building over. We got really lucky with that. So we're utilizing it. The amount of times I miss the power attack is absolutely insane. Also, we can break in here while we craft stuff. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I forgot about the leather. Well, isn't there a dog spawn here? Hi there. Please give me 6 leather and no more. That's all I need. Oh, come on. 4 leather? Oh, jeez. Is it possible there could be another... dog back here? Oh, right. Right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. A leather chair. Right. That's much easier than another dog. Yep. Yep. That was, $21. That's a good start. That's good. That 20 pipe bombs and then the 10 grenades. I think that's gonna be good for the next Horde Night. Of course, it doesn't hurt to have more. Oh my. Spear damage. Oh. But it's a heavy piece. Okay, now we're cooking. We also got this. Experience bonus, rare stun, and health regen. Okay, that's our new weapon. That's 100% our new main weapon. Light armor feels really good. It doesn't slow you down in any way. Yeah, I feel like we're getting to the point where we're really getting good shit in these, so it's gotta keep at it. Yeah, so there's a increase 15%. It's not a whole lot, but it's still pretty good. This also goes with a stun resist, which is solid, but the heavy armor rating is good, but then the mobility is questionable. Whoa. That's a horde.
Better than 0. I mean, we can slap it on just to see what the difference of damage is. Let's get a baseline first. I always forget to look at the numbers. Yeah, 83. Right. It's not going to be much of an increase, guys. 86, 85. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. No. My base damage is not high enough for it to make any sort of difference. It would matter more on like a steel spear, but even then, it wouldn't really. Yeah, I know. The sun is shining bright. Okay, we upgraded that one. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it on, but it's only noise. It's only the other ones are the movement speed. That is good though. Okay, as we're waiting for that to craft, I'm just gonna grab this POI real quick. Okay. Just go through the front door. Oh, sniper book. That's really nice. We got the real token. I'm not sure if that counts as garbage, though. Does it? The purses? Probably. If so, I should throw it out. Oh, hi there. Almost to a point where I can just use it for the heck of using it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Can throw that away. All right. Starting to get some, you know, looting is starting to look really good now, and we should just push really hard. We shouldn't really worry about quests all that much. I think we should just go and do a bunch of POIs. I think that's going to be the fast track to get proper, like, upgrades and stuff. With Spencer Property, you can't go heavy armor early. Yeah, if you have that Urban Combat book, Volume 6, you can definitely do it. Wow. The Horde has moved over here. Holy shit. My god, that is a lot of zombies. I haven't been testing thoroughly though, but like where does the head end in terms of the game? You can still hit the throat and it's headshot damage, right? No, that was a miss. Because I often hit right above the head or something. I got laceration even? An infection? Oh my god, wait, I got everything. Yikes. Well, I'm just glad we didn't get stunned. That could have been it. We're still very brittle. You love that mod. No Blood Moon, high density, high respawn. Seems like a zombie movie. Okay, 2 over. We probably want to get more coal, and then we can just make a lot more gunpowder. So we're probably gonna head into the forest biome to look for coal, because that will just be more effective way to do it. Oh no, but I'm not using this the helmet. But yeah. It would have been funny if I did get stunned and we'd be like, oh, I don't want to use this helmet. Yeah, no, it's a heavy armor. I don't want to be slowed down too much. That's definitely going to get me killed because in dicey situations, you can't really run away. You know?
Good morning, survivor.
Which becomes a problem. We also found this. I can't believe I didn't even comment on this. We found legendary parts, so that's huge for later. Put that in there. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to this gun still. Just for the sake of, it's just like a panic button. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, the affixes. Not at this time. So, we have the bicycle, guys. Believe it. Oh. Food is here, guys. Food is here. my god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. My Ava. Oh my god!
Got Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Fucking hell, dude. Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Come on a second. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, I'm back. So I got wrong food. I have no idea how it happened. He took off so fast, I didn't even get to like process the fact what I got. Took a look at it, and I got kebab, and not a pizza. So I don't even know how that's possible. I mean, I'll eat it, but they'll definitely be hearing from me. So yeah. Yeah, they're so similar, right? So I got like a with a bunch of like meats and bread and oh, I don't even know. It doesn't have the like the thing on it, so I don't even know. Yeah, somebody else is gonna get something else. 100%. Oh well. I mean, I'm hungry, so I'll eat it. Like, it could be worse. If it was something completely like that I couldn't eat, then it'd be issues. But, you know, I like this kind of food. Arguably an upgrade. No, I was kind of feeling pizza, to be honest with you, so. True story. When I was at the restaurant as a young kid with family, I ordered a root beer soda as a young kid. Waiter brings me a real beer. Oh, that's a treat. Okay, let's see if this tastes any good. I don't even know what meat this is. Because it's not your normal kebab here. This is, Is this even cooked? Nah, it's cooked, yeah. I just had to double check. It didn't look cooked. Tastes good, you know? I'll just live with it. I'll just deal with it. Was it the driver's lunch? Yeah. I mean, it's hot. Right? It's not like it's been sitting somewhere. It's like made at least in the past like 20 minutes. I'll deal with it, guys. It's all good. Dude, good evening, buddy. Oh, I forgot to grab a new beer. Sorry, guys. I need to grab a beer. One more second. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you...
I can hear her. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was...
Oh! Oh my god.
You're bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah, he just came back with my pizza. Said, sorry, I gave you the wrong thing. And I've already started eating it. So yeah, this because he delivered it and they said this is not what I ordered. And I didn't. He was so fast going away. So, yep, somebody else is getting not their food. So, yeah, he realized his mistake. But he was so fast. Like, he was so fast. I didn't have time. I just took the thing and like, okay. I mean, this is not a pizza box. But I wasn't even thinking. No. He took it. Because yeah. Yeah. So he took the pizza. And I guess it's gonna try to give it to them anyway. I don't even know. I could barely understand what he was saying though. Here's the thing, this is honestly an upgrade. This is delicious. I mean, more. I might actually like order this. I need to find this on the menu. What this is. He said it was his mistake though, so he'll pay. So probably what's gonna happen is the person that ordered this is gonna get it refunded, and he's gonna have to eat that pizza. I feel really bad for him. I guess I was too quick on eating. I just was so hungry, you know? Had I just waited like 10 minutes, I guess I could have waited for him to come back, but not my fault. Oh boy. Well, I mean, this was probably way more expensive than a pizza as well. Oh well. I consider this an absolute win. Cheers, guys. Okay. Are you guys still working on the... Are you guys still on the Satisfactory server? I got a great idea cooking for the Ascension thing. Ascending will upgrade maybe just one, I don't know, Mythic Affix even further. Already got a great color palette for it, even much higher rarity. And the bonus much more significant than normally going up one rarity. Okay, but it requires you to have like a certain amount of kills and stuff, or what? Okay. Okay, that sounds cool.
Good morning.
All right, we'll get a new quest, but we already did. Ah, right. We could technically double loot that, so let's go do it.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Right. We're super close to getting the next level, so let's just get... Yeah.
We have a bike! Believe it! I'll know for future time if this would ever happen in the future. I will definitely wait to dig in and hope that he comes back and realizes his mistake. Because you can complain, but I don't think there's a number to actually call the driver so he like oh shit and he turn around, you know. You have to get through the app that goes through the restaurant, and the restaurant is getting tabs with the driver, right? So no, but the thing is, I don't want that pizza. What am I gonna do with that pizza? I guess I mean, I have some freaking sense. Like, I feel bad for the guy, you know? I wouldn't want to take it. Okay. We're gonna cheese this yet again. Are you surprised? Of course you are. I never cheese this game ever. Great thing about this particular POI, it's that it's incredibly easy to just grab this real quick. And off you go. Then we'll start it, and we'll do exactly the same thing. But this time we also need to get the fetch. Epic attack speed. Now that is something we can definitely utilize later. Preacher hat. Shotgun damage. Ooh, that's cool. Staff. Thank you, buddy. How are you today? More cheese than on the pizza you did. Yeah, right? Right? I didn't get my cheese. So, this is instead of my pizza. Makes sense. I buy that logic. Steph, are you on the t-shirt? I will have to double check in a minute. I'm a little bit... I can't really fit the shirt on my desk at the moment. Oh, it's going, man. It's going. How you doing, Matt? We're just cheesing big time. Oh, we cheese it. Yeah, there's the feral. I knew he was gonna show up at some point. There's always a guaranteed feral. It's essentially the bride and the groom. That's the groom, I think. Excellent. I believe I am with highlight. All right. Hey, doing flex? That's setting off the dance floor. Yeah, I know. I should have done that. So, Fireboss, I do have a question for you. Does the purses count as trash? Because I did find a reroll token in one of the purses. I'm not sure if that's due to the update. So I don't know if I'm going to throw it out or not. I'm not eating pineapple. I'm not eating pizza. The delivery guy gave me the wrong food, and I just like, fuck it. Started eating it anyway. It's delicious.
A daring adventurer. Good job.
It's Persian. It's a Persian food. It's Persian dish for sure. My guess is that it's kubide, I think it's called. Vinyl Fanatics. Yeah, it needs to be a tier 2 though, right? Yeah, Ericsson.
Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
COVID. Yeah. Right. It was person trash and 10 said guaranteed. Oh, okay. I'll throw it out then. Mushroom and ham. My favorite. Keep it. I probably would have found one. Probably, I guess. Are you, is the update out soon? Oh, okay. Well, I'm leaving the pillars. See? See, I've repaired it. Oh, right. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have stepped outside. Here comes the cavalry. But thank you very much, Steph. Once again, I do appreciate it. Chorizo salami? Are you thinking Nduja? Nduja? That's some good shit. But I'm not a huge fan of salami, though, on pizza. Day 12. So we should have time to do the Horde Night before we call the stream. Man, I gotta tell you, this is freaking delicious. It's like, they came with a bunch of super, like, buttery rice. Ad break, so I'm just gonna go and like pretty much finish up the food here. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you.
It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh, oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so good! I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
Giving me a
great
makeover.
brows. Thank you.
Okay, we're back. Oh my god. Delicious. Eating some Persian food. Funny thing is, I've been complaining that there's like no good Persian food, or there's no Persian food at all to get in my city. I ordered a pizza from a place, and the driver came with he was like, here's your food, and I took it and I didn't think about it, and I was like, this is not pizza shaped. Open it up and it's yeah, it's like Persian food. And I was like, holy shit. It's kind of jackpot, because I've been looking for it and I found it accidentally. Because there's no restaurant here that's like advertising Persian food. And I know it is Persian food because this is exactly whenever I visit Erica's my father-in-law, who is Persian, he always gives me kind of this food. So there's no receipts. Oh, I know where it came from. It came from the same restaurant. I just didn't know they had like this kind of food there. I just always been ordering pizza there, so. Hey, Stimmy. What's up? Hey, Spartan. Like, there was just like a delivery from the same restaurant to essentially 2 locations nearby. And he just switched them. So I feel really bad for that other person that ordered this. You snooze, you lose. I win. It's that Persian guy. That can be non-Persians ordering Persian food. I'm not Persian, but I love Persian food.
because of this mix-up, the restaurant will actually get more of my business. The plan is all along. Well, apparently the other guy got really upset, and he had to take the pizza back. He said he was gonna pay for it. Oh yeah, none of the pizzerias here are actually Italian though, or Italian. It's all like people from the Middle East starting pizzerias. So their true cuisine is what I actually did get. Yeah. I mean, they know what sells, right? So as they move to a different country, start a restaurant, they don't want to go bold and go like, you know, try to introduce a new cuisine. They just go with something that like everybody loves. Pizza. Yeah, it's absolutely like they make great pizza. You know, I'm not complaining either. I'm just not saying it's not run by Italians. I'm converted now. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like I would have seen this on their menu at some point. Maybe there is a secret Persian menu, and this was actually supposed to send to like a family member or something of the restaurant owners. Who knows? Is that why it's made with such love and is so good? But although I don't get this, so they dropped it. This is like red onion, right? It's the whole like root that holds the red onion is right here. Like they didn't bother cut that off. So, yeah. So, I wouldn't say it's made with love. So I'm super close to finishing this food here. I'm just gonna take another break and finish this up so we can actually get back to the game. Sorry, guys. Just give me like a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna swallow this whole. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, it's very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants.
Thank you guys. I'm done eating. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. Hey. Sovereign. Thank you. 26. That's an odd number. Does that add up to something? Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's add the time in. Yes. Nice. Thank you, my dude. I think it's safe to say that we got through the long stream today. So thank you for all the support, everybody. The Sabathlon is still going after all this time. So I know it says that I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. Well, the reality is I have been streaming 12 hours now. Because I started the... Well, not right now, but in like 20 minutes. Because I started the stream and then internet got fucky and I had to restart the stream. So we're getting close. We got like 11 and a half hours or something in reality. Yeah. Not that it matters. I just want to point that out.
Close, aren't you?
Excellent. Okay, so the goal of today is to finish to day 14, and that's probably where we're gonna take my adieu. Which is in, like, 1.5 hours. Hey, Cat Waffle, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Oh. My god. I have like hiccups for like the 3rd time today. Zombies cannot kill the traitor, no. Let's solve it with more beer. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, back we go. It's a Sabathlon that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. One day we started subbing, not knowing what it was. Is it true that he drank like 60 beers on a flight once or whatever? Was that him? We'll continue subbing forever just because it's a Sabathlon that never ends. Thank you. That was not Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, who was that? Yeah, it's a song that never ends, right? I guess it's that one. Oh, was it Andre the Giant? Dude, he was freaking inhuman though. All right. Wade Boggs at 107, they said. Oh, that was actually like a real thing? I know they make a thing out of it on Sunny. They try to replicate it. Great episode, by the way. But I didn't know that was an actual real person. Never bothered to look it up, I guess. How you doing, Darth Kane? Hope you're well. All right, right back to it. He is a former baseball player. All right. Was he like abnormally large or something? Or was he just a god, you know? No, the flight was like 4 hours or something, right? Day 13? It's going to be day 13, I believe, after tonight. Or it's going to be day 14. No, I'm not sure. It's a cross-country flight. And how long do they usually take? Like 6 hours? Something like that? Yep, just eat. Feed, my children, feed! Yes. Yeah, he was just a normal alcoholic. Okay. Alright. But that's like beyond alcoholic. That's like insanity. It must have been like really like low alcohol beer though, right? Yeah. Baldur's Gate? What's that? We can make that as a goal. Yeah, right? He would have to continuously be peeing. Like, he would... Yeah. A chicken before every game. That just sounds like a good habit to have, even though, yes, it is superstition. Some superstition is just, you know, as long as it's within the healthy bounds and doesn't get into unhealthy territory, I see no problem with it. Drinks served in the plane are tiny. Yes, I was just about to ask that too. Is it those like super tiny beer cans that I could like fit in my little hand? Like it would just be is like a 15 centiliters or something. Oh, Andre the Giant used to drink copious amount of alcohol? All right. He drank centiliters. Yep. Yep, 100 liters. Wait, they both dropped the bag. 2 spiders. They both dropped the bag. That is insane. Yeah, you drink pints. He drink kegs. Oh, how many did you have last night? 4. Ah, 4 pints? That's not too bad. Kegs. I drank 4 kegs. Oh, right. The loot room is back here. I remember now. We're going full cheese right now until I get, like, a proper good weapon. Or, honestly, I'm looking for a good, like, piece of armor, I guess. Oh, we can get this now. Oh, it's a, oh! Exciting. Shock chance. Now that is fun. And we get DPS. Or, sorry, attack speed. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's definitely better, right? Yeah. That's good. That's cool. Ooh. Another spear book. Yeah, so that might be super clutch. So we have a 6% chance to stun an enemy with a shock, which is cool. We can always like aim to upgrade this. That would be cool. Did you get the update? Always don't loot the trash. No, I didn't update. I'll just check here though. It's not guaranteed though. But if I find one, I will throw it out. So don't you worry. No lower loot settings. Fair enough. I'm just happy we found another spear. Oh yeah, it's a bug, man. You need to update again. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to. It's 100% instead of like 1%. Yeah, the decimal is wrong, essentially. You were fast. Hey, we procced the 4%. Oh, that's bad. Again? Dude, there's no way this is 4%. I procced the 4% back to back. It's 6%. Okay, 6%. Still crazy. Yeah, for some reason I remembered the other number, which means 4 seconds. 4 seconds.
Either way, it's pretty crazy. It does. It does. So I can actually combine this attacks per minute with the max durability. Nice. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's go home. Wait. Wait a minute. Did I go here without my bike? I did. I wish I could I wish I could explain it simply, but there's no simple way to explain it. But you essentially, I can try to show you. Cheat enabled? Yeah. I wanted to show chat and then I forgot to remove it. I'm actually doing 3 less damage, but the utility trumps it. I mean, it's only 4%, 6%. And I haven't procced it until that one time where we procced it back to back, so. But it goes up by, is it 6 every level? Is it going to be 12 next if it gets to uncommon, or is it only going to go up by 3? No. A radar item? That could be kind of cool. But yeah, it's not for my own benefit. I don't remember where the zombies are and stuff like that. It's just to kind of show you guys where the zombies are. And specifically, when I see a lot of zombies over there, so I want to kind of pull up the thing to show you how many there are on the map. And you can see how crazy it is. Think of it like a constant showcase for a Walker Sim. It doesn't really aid me, you know. Oh, it does go up by 3%, but mine is uncommon. Okay, right. The last 2 is 4%, though. Okay.
Hello, traveler. What's ailing you?
Yellow. Let's have that. And let's have that. And this. And we'll sell that. Yeah, of course. No, I'm not looking at it like that you're telling me how to play. I just want to defend it, you know? Just want to defend myself. If anyone think it is actually cheaty, but I think it's cool to show you. So this is the horde we just saw that I went around. I tried to go here, right? But there was a ton of zombies that I saw. So I went around and came through this path. And that's how we managed to get out. Oh.
Is that a bird? Is that why he's flying so fast? Jesus! Hi, Nigorian. What's up? Yeah, you got me real good. I need a bathtub. Yeah, I know. For, like, smell and stuff. Nigorian, it's been a minute. How are you? Seemed a little too distracted. Yes. Yeah, you're one of the very few people that have the blood leaf. Looks good.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Yeah, but she's gonna do that. Nothing fancy. Did she restock now? She did. Preacher gloves. Now, 16k, this is a no bueno, but, yeah, the thing is, that when you buy things on the off the trader, they don't have affixes, so usually it's not gonna be worth it. Sweltering in the heat.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Right, it kind of looks like Goth Gen in this light. The flower doesn't really fit though, does it? Did you ever see tokens in trader inventory? No. But I'm also playing super low item count. I'm playing with the lowest. Ooh, that's like the trifecta, right? Yeah, you get your main weapon, you get the forge ahead, which means we can get a workbench, and then of course you get the vehicle. Yeah, that's probably the ideal thing. Maybe you can change out the vehicle for something like, you know, snipers, if that's what you're going as well. Wow, okay. So workbench it is. That means we can continuously make pipe bombs over here instead, which is great. Okay, we need 25 of these. We need 100 nails. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Do we have 7? Oh, we have 5 nails. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, no, we actually have the iron. We just needed the clay. They did change her, but in this lighting, she looks like she's all dressed, wearing black, but she isn't. But yeah, they changed her again for the... I mean, didn't they update her for 1.0, and then they remade her for 2.0, and now for 3.0, she looks different again? And we're also going to need the duct tape. And mech parts. And wood. So let's go down, chop some wood.
You're looking kind of rough. You didn't get bit, did you?
No, I'm not the one to get bit. I am the one who bites. Remember where Jen actually looks like a doctor? Yeah. Right? Would it be cool if she was like... She was like defending and helping you out? But because the trade-off is that she will take damage and she could get killed. Oh. Whoa. Right. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh no. Okay, here comes the cavalry. Okay, maybe that wasn't too bad. The sun is rising. That's what I was talking about before. Like, if traders just had more NPCs, there could be some NPCs they just like.
You should stock up on medical supplies.
This just helps us out, you know?
Apocalypse out there.
Right. Gunpowder.
Good morning, survivor.
Right. We also want to go into the forest biome to potentially get some coal. I know it's kind of sounds silly, but if I can find a coal vein in the forest, because there's no coal veins in the burnt forest. There is... Oh. There is. Right there. I for some reason thought there weren't. And the trade-off is that there's like coal everywhere on the ground instead. Okay. Let's go get that. But first we need to get... we queue up the workbench. Sounds like a good idea. So... let's just wrench some stuff in the tents. Morality system? Hell yeah, buddy. Sign me up. Yeah, right? So like that's the cool thing about adding NPCs is that they can exist in the trader compounds, but you can also find NPCs out in the world, and if you rescue them, you can kind of decide what to do with them. Like, do you want to send them off to a trader for a reward, or do you want to like, hey, come with me because this is my house? And you have to feed them, clothe them. You know, you can give them jobs. They could have proficiencies. You know, they're good at other things. You know? That'd be awesome. Like a thrall system, kind of. But then the game quickly like shifts kind of what the game is and becomes more of a colony game. But it depends. Maybe there's not that many NPCs, and maybe there's a cap of like 4 or something. Who knows? Ah, mistakes were made. Okay, we're just gonna have to let this cook. Yeah, we'll go get coal in the meantime. War of the Walkers had some of that? Did it really? Oh. I was never much of a fan of War of the Walkers. But it's been so long since I played that mod, so... It can't have been that close. Really? Oh, shit. Wow, that's like really close to my base, so cool. Duzak, how are you doing, buddy? Technically, it is a 12-hour stream. I had some finicky stuff with the internet to start. Will be cool to take care of a colony, travel out, getting supplies. Yeah, right? I mean, I would like the idea that they're not all, like, adults and, like, capable of, like, dealing with zombies. So essentially, the people you take care of is, like, young children and, like, their mothers. Right? And there could be, like, a couple of guys, but they could be, like, oh, puny and stuff, right? I don't know, whatever. Whatever makes it so that it feels like you're the one that needs to do all the providing. Zoni! Thank you very much. Zombie kindergarten? Yeah. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I don't know what the sub count is because it's still broken. Hopefully, it's all gonna be back to normal tomorrow. But yeah, if you got a gift sub from Zoni, make sure to thank you for that. Cheers, dude. It is so nice to have you back. It's been so long, man. It's been so long. Must have been, like, what, 8 years? Crazy. Okay, that's plenty of coal for now. Let's just go back. I mean, isn't it crazy? You come back after 8 years and here I am playing the same goddamn game. But trust me, I have branched out a lot more. I have a bigger variety of games nowadays. I just don't play 7 days. It's just, like, only. Has it been 5 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been into the snow biome. But I haven't been into it. I just touched it, you know. Still gotta play that Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, but I'm afraid I still have to replay the... I have to replay Elden Ring to actually play the DLC. Because I went into New Game Plus. But there's probably some kind of way to speedrun Elden Ring and only do, like, the bosses you have to do to progress the story. You could do that. Shouldn't take that long. Someone could give their save. Yeah, I guess, but that still feels off. But I guess if you the first thing you do is like respec, I guess. You're not affected by the previous save. Oh, wife was pregnant with Otto. Yeah, right. Okay. So that he's born early 2021. So probably 2020. Yeah. Do you like Eel? I'm asking hire guy to play it for you. Yeah, that sounds great. Taco Brains, how you doing? Welcome on in. Right, we have everything. found you playing in 2017 and you're still playing one of my favorite games. That's crazy, dude. I still consider you to be like a new person in the community, but you've been lurking for like ages. Crazy. Or you found the channel and you're like, oh, Twitch is not my thing, and then you left, came back 8 years later, and I'm like, oh, I like Twitch now. I don't know your story, man. But I mean, I would love to go back to some Elden Ring. That's the most fun I've ever had playing a game on stream. I kind of like loved it and hated it at the same time. It was a fine balance. Oh, you randomly click on this? Have you played the game there, Taco? It's called 7 Days to Die. It's a essentially Minecraft, but in a zombie apocalypse, and yeah, it doesn't look like Minecraft, but it's the same kind of idea. Fully destructible world, you build with blocks, stuff like that. Okay, so it turns out now I need to go get more nitrate. So we'll just go and mine that out real quick.
You're here early. What can I do for you?
Oh, you were streaming back then. Oh, I see. I guess you were also streaming 7 days. I think we've already had this conversation. I remember this now. Oh, last time you played this game was like Alpha 8. That's crazy you say Alpha 8, because that was the Alpha I started playing this game. And I haven't stopped since. Yeah, the game has come a long way since Alpha 8, that's for sure. Although, a lot of people probably would argue that it should have, you know, made more progress in those, you know, now, what is it, 14 years?
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
To be in color? Yeah, not right. Nice, right? Got purple check mark, green check mark. I might try to get your old desktop back up and running this weekend. Oh, that sounds nice, man. So we're handcrafting gunpowder right now. It is a it's not great. But we are making pipe bombs. Horde Night is, well, yeah, Horde Night is in like an hour and a half. So, God, it's early morning, day 13. Holy shit, it's like almost 2 hours till Horde Night. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I think I have to leave definitely in 2.5 hours. So I think we should be able to squeeze it in. But we can also fast forward a little bit, so it's gonna go a little faster. So if we want to sit and do some mining for a bit, something like that. Yeah, but I definitely want to finish on a high note, like Horde Night. So if we do want to start a mine here, where should we do it? A good spot is probably Jen's house. Just dig into the ground from there, because we can just put up a new door. Well, the door is still intact. We could literally just do like a mine shaft from here. It's kind of cool.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do the usual thing of digging in at a 45-degree angle. There you go, destroying Jen's kitchen. Yeah, and I don't feel even the slightest bad about it. Let's delete that too. I do have zombie digging turned off. So I can cheese like the Horde Knight like crazy if I want to. I don't want to do that though. The reason why I turned it off is it's just annoying when zombies are like tunneling at like absolutely like illogical places. She never made us a sandwich. Yeah, she just doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. Oh, you mean that I can mine straight down? Yes. Yes. Right. I can just do that. Yeah, I'm not really used to this no digging nonsense. Well, it's not nonsense, it's great, but I'm not used to it.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
Right. You put a hatch? Yeah, because it can't physically dig down. Like downwards. Right. Okay, that's crafting away. That's another 18. By the time we're done with that, we should have, like, yeah, 40 bombs, 40 pipe bombs, 10 grenades, and 1 molly. Yeah, right. Exactly 40. You know we can just sell this.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Will do. I won't continue mining now, though. I will go back, and we're just going to keep looking for gear. Moe's as a... Oh, Hunic. We can do the Hunic residence.
I hope to see you soon.
Oh, it's right across that one. Okay. It's building a trader sandbox feature. It sure is. So these are all the settings that I've changed. It's quite a few. I've turned off trader hours is always open, and then trader protection is claimable. This just turns it into a normal POI. Global trader stage very high. Trader item count very low. Buy price 300%. So I've done quite a few stuff to the trader. I also removed buried quests. I completely forgot I did this. And I also put, this is supposed to be none as well. So all the quest tiers are locked instantly.
there's a lot of customization you can do to things, and those are all just the trader stuff. And that alone is making the game feel much better. You know, no more like have a base right outside the trader and just wait for like it to open. Like, it's so nice to not have to worry about that stuff. Alright, Fire Boss, have a good night. Oh, right, I need to update. Right. Oh, my bicycle. Jesus Christ. Are we gonna do the cheese? Of course we're gonna do the cheese. Oh my god, that's like so... Wait, that's concrete? Oh, okay. Wow. No juez for me. What? Somebody, when they were making this, they definitely did a slip up. Ooh, shit is raging pretty hard. Somebody was like started building this, and they like started building in a concrete. It was like, whoops, that was not my intention. Wow, fuck it, nobody will notice. They just painted it over. I don't really get why my stamina is struggling so much. Food is not, well, that's only maximum food. But yeah, right. Does low food also affect stamina regeneration? Because I always thought it was just max stamina. So less than 50% affects your regen. My god. I keep forgetting about that. I always think of the water. If the water is below 50%, there's less regen. And if food is, well, not below a certain mark, but as it gets lower, you lose max stamina. But I guess they both affect it. Quality 6? Okay, I guess we're going on a little break here. I'm just gonna quickly... Well, I guess we'll just... No, we'll just pause right there. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn, pretty much. Please! Take a picture of what it looks like from the outside! I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy is so good! Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck!
sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
She won't come back here.
Stay away from me! Get away! Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I told.
I can just about see him down there.
I believe it this time.
What? No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit!
Hello? Ghosts? Playing with fire. I like it. Why? Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, we're back. Yeah, we should look at the debuff. See what it says. Well, it doesn't give us a debuff. I guess we don't have a debuff anymore. Of hunger. So that's actually new. Those keys didn't used to be there. Right, let's go grab the new stuff. Shaleo, how you doing, buddy? Fox, how are you? Cheese protection. Burned forest damage. Yeah. It won't really make a difference. Hey, Ninja, what's up? Yes, I recommend all those mods. Those are all in this playthrough at the moment. When was the last time you played, Leo? Because the game it's a lot better since 2.0. That is one thing that's for certain. Oh, she's missing an arm. I see. Oh, you're doing the ram. Nice, man. Yeah, nice. So how did you hear about RAM? Did you hear it on this channel, or did you like we're looking through like mods on Nexus, because it was trending at #1 for a while. I know they're going hard with the version numbers. They're approaching it in a wrong way. I literally what it should be right now. This should be 1.3. And every patch in between should have been 1.0.1 to 6 or whatever they've been doing. Not looking forward to updating all your mods. Depends how many mods you usually use. A lot of the mods you can actually throw away, depending on what kind of mods you have, of course. But the new settings do replace a lot of mods, which is nice. Which means that console players, once it goes stable, they'll be, you know, having access to more customization to their playthroughs that we've always had through mods. So I think that's great. Explosive damage. Now look at this. Oh, this is some great stuff. Yeah. Too bad. I mean, explosive damage is really good. It's going to be great for the Horde Night. It gives us, it's not that much, 15% more, which is pretty much the same as having 2 points in it. So that's pretty solid. We don't have to worry about spending those points. We're gonna sell these. Yeah, I would love a workshop integration.
I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Oh wow, these were some terrible rewards. A book we already have. Painkillers. Guess the bacon? Nah, we'll go with the painkillers. That's rare. Savage County?
Someone hurry back soon and I'll have a nice reward for you.
New looking Jan? Again? Yep. Should we remove her counter? Nah, we should probably rebuild it even. Looking at the mods, they're trying to get close to the RPG feel. That's crazy. Just give a little bit of tidbit. So the RAM mod was made of one of my viewers in this community. He just went to bed. He was just in here. He actually made it because I just said to chat like 6 months ago, wouldn't it be cool if we had more like Path of Exile kind of like affix system in this game? He was like, well, I do have an idea. And then he came back like 2 weeks later and he made it. That son of a bitch, he did it. And yeah, it's great. So I'm using it all the time. It's just the best. I love it so much.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
There was a new update today, actually, for it. That is already out. Right. We need to heal more. Okay, we'll just do that, I guess. Cyclone? What do you mean cyclone? Like a cyclone? That would be very cool. It can rip up a bunch of stuff.
Oh. Oh. I see. Because I'm sure that's a PoE 1 thing. I've barely played that game. My god, that is one chonky raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My god. A loud horn blows in the distance. Prepare yourself. You're being raided by the High King. The Northern and his Vikingers. Lovely. Yeah, dude. I know. Actually, it's been longer. It's actually 13 hours. I had some internet issues in the first hour, so it's longer than that. Yeah, I'm, wife and kid is out of town, so I'm just doing boys' night. I've, drinking beer, have had wings. I'm supposed to get a pizza, but I actually got something else instead, and I ate that. Some Persian food. It was delicious. Is it kids? Well, yeah, there is kids, but one is still in the oven. But I'm pretty sure I said wife and kid, but I might have said kids, but I meant kid. Yeah, July 15th. We're gonna do cesarean, and we already that's the birthday. So very close. Yes. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome on everybody coming in here. I take it you were also doing 7 days. Name settled? Nope. We have decided to... We need to look at him first. See what it looks like. And we'll base it off of that. Oh, this is a great POI to find legendary parts, by the way. It looks like a human, yeah, so, we shall call in human. His name is Jeff. Survived Horde Night with the community. Only died once. Lovely. I take you doing a vanilla playthrough, or have you started adding mods yet? UI mod? Alright. What kind of settings are you guys doing? Like anything that stands out? Hi, Reverick. Yes, I'm still here. You're still here? Crazy. Whoa. Knuckle damage. Oh my god, can you imagine? Thanks, Reverick. I didn't know you could get like straight up like armor pieces out of these, so we should definitely have double looted this. But yeah, we're doing a much longer stream today, but we are coming kind of to an end. We're going to do the day 14 Horde, and then we're going to call it after that. Whoa. Epic stamina cost. Wow. And we have common stamina on that one. Yikes. That's good.
That's good stuff. All right. We just got a new wrench. Lovely. So I'm using a couple mods that probably stands out the most if you are tuning in for the first time. Something called Affix mod, random Affix mod, which just gives you cool like little stuff on gear that you can find. Like this one set the epic version of the stamina cost, and that rolled with the 10% less stamina on use. And then you have some, you know, there's some weird ones, you know, increase the duration of a random positive buff by 4 seconds after getting a kill. You know, it could be really cool. You can definitely have a build around it for sure. It comes with Magic Find and Magic Slayer, so you can find more affixes, and you can also upgrade your weapons by getting kills to upgrade the affixes. So these are my affixes right now. We got Crouch Speed and Chalk Chance, which seems kind of weird. And I got my little upgrade thing here. So if I get to 75 kills, that is going to either roll a third affix, or it's going to upgrade one of these to rare. Hopefully we upgrade this to rare, so it goes to 9% chance. That's what we're looking for. And we're using another mod called Walker Sim, which completely changes the way zombies spawn in the game. It is, in my opinion, a must-have, but if you are just getting into the game, or you're not really a fan of mods, I get that. But it's one that's worth looking into, for sure. Zombies just react way better. It's like if you shoot a gun, the zombies are gonna come flooding in, you know? Stuff like that. As you can see right here, every single dot on the map is a zombie. You can see it's a horde over there, horde over there. There's a lot of zombies over here. And as soon as a red dot here hits this circle, it